Greetings, I'm Christopher Logan Hildt. Welcome to our Lenharrow Jake Penndragon birthday Benkanton game. I know that's a mouthful. This is kind of a test stream for our upcoming campaign that we're going to be doing on Monday nights. Probably we're going to be doing a session 0 here in a little over a week. But tonight we're having a one-shot game for my son's birthday. Jake Penndragon. We might be calling him Max, so don't worry about that. Jake is his nickname, but that's just the way things go. Sometimes we all have our nicknames. I have Logan. So again, as I say, welcome. We're going to be pretty much mostly. I'm mostly going to be paying attention to the game. If people are in chat, which at the moment I'm pretty sure there is not. If you show up in chat, I will try to answer you, but it's most likely that I will not. I know no one's listening, so we're going to get started here. All right, I'm going to introduce the players. Let me turn on their mics and bring them all on. Welcome to the game, everybody.
Hi.
Konnichiwa.
Hi.
All right, so we're going to start with Red Power. And go ahead and introduce yourself and your character, sir.
I'm Red Power. My character is Snowy, and he's a cat man. He's got white and black hair.
Are you done? Is that it?
Yeah. Pretty well. He's a Siamese cat man. Yeah.
Okay. So, all right. Hang on now. Okay, now I'm going to introduce Kelly and her brood there. Let me
Yay. Hey. You introduce first. We have
So
something.
I'm Kelly or KD. And this is Jay and this is River, my kid and his friend. And we're playing Shits, Kicks, and Giggles, which are returning characters of mine that I've had for 20 years now or something like that. So
sounds about right.
Yep. So I'll be Shits, who is a nobleman Garn. Garns are pretty cool, unique to Lenharrow, right? And I cast spells and I do a little bit of combat, but mostly spell casting. I have blonde hair and blue eyes and no nose. Kix is a Garl, which is a half dwarf, half gnome, and he has emerald hair and dark purple eyes. And he is an astrologist. And then Giggles is a barbarian savage giantine, which is like a mini giant. And she's got purple hair and blue eyes and wears red war paint.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
All right, we're gonna jump over to Jake and Spencer. So let me make sure I got their mic on, and you guys go ahead.
Do you want to introduce yourself first?
Yeah, I'm Spencer, as he just said. I will be playing the role of Kage no Mori, the red, straight, black hedgehog man.
Is that it?
Okay.
He's also a martial artist with mystic powers such as divine magic.
All right, what about you, Jake? You're basically the main character,
Alrighty.
but not at the same time. We're all main characters here.
Well, I'm typically the party leader because my character is a nobleman. His name is Jake Penndragon. He is a homebrew race that I have made up called a fur drake. They're basically short little dragon people that are kind of tubby. Jake specifically is a very renowned nobleman in the kingdom of Benkanton, and he is a paladin of very decently leveled magic, but he's more of a combatant He's very warrior based.
He's got a rapier.
I don't have our base yet.
He's got a rapier. Oh, he's got a rapier. He's also very short and chubby.
Like I said, 3 feet tall.
Mhm.
He is 3 feet tall and really cute.
Oh, you're putting them in order.
Hey, we're going to introduce the tiger. So this ought to be fun because she doesn't want to be on camera.
What kind of Muppet Show thing is this?
Don't make fun of my guy.
Hang on, I'm gonna do this for a second so we can get
It's
a better.
cute, is what I'm trying to say.
You said
Hi.
so that
Hello.
possibly be.
I am playing Edwina. Edwina is a noble woman. She's half elven. She has honey-colored hair and green eyes. And she basically looks like, even though she's a noble and she always wears nice and pretty things, a librarian, with the hair in a bun and glasses and all. Okay.
That's cute.
So has everybody got that?
And she does have a familiar, but nobody really knows what it looks like. It's a unique familiar called a Dracos Librum, and I'm gonna leave it at that because it's a secret.
It's a secret. It's a secret.
Okay, so is everybody clear on whose characters are whose?
Not particularly clear on shit, kicks, and giggles, but I'll pick it up as we go.
It's giggles
Well, it's okay because
and that's kicks.
since they're from the north and your characters are from the south, we're going to have a really interesting way to throw them into this game.
Ooh.
At least all of my
Language barrier? Are we going to do language barriers?
No, we're not, because they're powerful wizards, some of them, and they can do the comprehend languages thing, no problem. So we're not going to worry about stuff like that. We're also not going to worry about gold or buying stuff.
That's okay. I can speak with anyone.
Not for this game, anyway. And, yeah, the tiger says that her character can speak with anyone. Edwina.
Aside from what
Now, to make things a little easier, if you guys could actually put your character's name in the in your title there for me, that would be great, because I know who you are, Katie, River, and Jay, and the rest of you, I know who you are. So change those icons to your character's name, and then we'll I'll get started here in just a second. So what I'm going to do is throw shits, kicks, and giggles. Am I right on those nicknames, Kelly?
What?
It's kicks and giggles, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna throw
I
you.
tried to put them in order. I don't know which side you see.
Well, giggles is first, then shits in the middle, and kicks is on your left.
That's giggles.
Okay, yeah, you got them backwards.
Okay, fix it.
That's cool. We'll get this down. So then we got Snowy, and we got Jake Penndragon and Kagi, right? That's how you pronounce that?
Kage.
So I'm gonna add Tiger, Edwina, right? That's who you're playing, man. There, Tiger.
Edwina.
And Giggles actually has a name, but no one uses it.
You know, we all have names. I mean, you know, just because we're.
No.
I have a name, and it's a boy's name, too.
Oh, yes, of course, of course. All right. Is everybody ready now that I have character names on screen? Thank you for that. We should have done that before.
Are you giving out presents?
What do you mean presents?
Well, I have a present for Jake.
You guys can do that through role play. Now, okay, so shits, kicks, and giggles. Now that it's kicks, shits, and giggles. We're gonna throw you in here real quick. Okay, you guys are in Copper River, south of Dwardo, and there was a mysterious whirlpool that you decided to go investigate. Seems how that's kind of your job as the lord of that town there, shits.
Nope.
And when you approached it, a face in the water said, "Welcome to the South." And you all three got sucked in, and you appear in the middle of a festival.
Know about the South.
So I'm going to start now for everybody, okay?
Okay.
for the most part, the other players, you have been invited to a festival that the gnomes of Bar run after having just newly finished their community of New Bar. They are throwing a festival for Margrave Penndragon. They have basically set up a fair. There are 3 distinct areas. There is one area by a waterfall, and there is to the south of where everybody's at, running kind of southeast. I'm going to show you a map here. All right, so let's do this. Okay, now as far as I know, this river right here is Silver Vein off of this main river, the Silver Lode. Now, we didn't have a lot of time to prep for this game, so this is a map that Jake Penndragon came up with because he's playing the Margrave of this land. And I intend to do a nicer map of this, but not at the moment. We do not have one. So
Does that says fort, not fart, right?
yes,
It
it says
says
fort. Yes. Okay. Well, you are actually just south of Gwenfall, near where New Bar is, over here, kind of where these 2 little tributaries meet. Like I said, there's a waterfall right here, and the fairgrounds are set up just north of the river.
Yeah, no one can see the cursor, Dad.
I mean, Fort Fallon.
We can't see the cursor. The cursor closed out the tab.
That's fine. So if you can see Fort Fallon,
Fort Fallon. Yeah, I see that.
Fort Fallon, and Glenfall, it is just south of them between where the 2 little tributary rivers part. Okay, so that's kind of where you guys are at. So now I'm gonna go back to this because we don't need to see that anymore. And so like I said, there's 3 distinct areas of tents and pavilions and booths and kiosks and carts all set up here. Okay, the first area is where they're like eating, dancing, celebrating. Now the gnomes are providing in this area everything for free. People can go get drink, food, lots of different varieties of mushrooms cooked in hundreds of different ways. Okay, they are basically showing off their happy new home, and they are trying to thank their host. And part of that is this area. Now, there are musicians here, and there's dancing and singing and food and drink, and basically it's a very party atmosphere. In the middle is more of a different sort of feel. There's this is where the merchants are set up, and there's a lot of little carts and vendors and places to explore. And then to the far right, to the east of the entire affair, is an area where they're having all sorts of games. There's a spring pole where people are running around with a string and wrapping it around with multiple colors. There's all sorts of competitions. There's little races, and there's a 3-legged race, and then things of that nature going on. Swimming competitions in the river, because at this moment in time it is late spring and it's almost on into summer. About the time we are now, only a little more closer to spring. So the river, all the rain and snow from the mountains and stuff, the river has flowed down to a nice normal pace. And like I said, this is a small tributary, not the major Silver Lode. This is the Silver Vein. It's just a small tributary off the main river. But this is how it's set up. So you guys can wander around, and you guys appear in the competition area, just right next to the river, as if you were standing looking at the river. Okay, there are people suddenly in the water swimming to you, but then the coloration of the river is slightly different. It's a lighter shade of blue than you're used to up in the Dordell area where the Drawn River, where you guys are at, is. So you may all wander around and tell me where you're at. Let's see. We'll start with Kick Shits and Giggles. What are you guys going to do since we already kind of threw you in here?
What the hell just happened?
Yeah, I don't know.
That is not what I wanted. There you go. I echo that sentiment there, Kelly.
What?
No?
So, all right, so you guys, tell me what's going on and what you're doing.
Well, I'm looking around in confusion. What the hell just happened?
Well, there's a fair going on behind you. Looks like some people are boxing. There's some kind of there's all, like I said, various competitions and games going on. There's booths set up where people are throwing darts at at targets, trying to get little prizes.
Okay.
So you're at a fair basically. You have no idea how you got here, but there's a lot of people wandering in and wandering out. So the people around you didn't even seem to notice that you just suddenly appeared here.
Okay.
So we kind of were invisible and now we're not.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Oh, people look at you. I mean, you even had a few people wave at you. You're not invisible.
What?
I'm the barbarian. I rely on you.
Oh, the barbarian is probably freaking out, Giggles.
Yeah.
Except I don't show much emotion.
But you are near water.
That's entirely okay. So if you guys want me to get back to you, I can do that. If you guys want to assess.
All right. Well, let's figure out where we are. You go away from the water, and you go see if you can find some information. And I will go look around and see what I see with my.
So you're three strangers in a strange land, and the first thing you do is split up. Perfect gamer mentality. All right, let's go.
Wait, I thought we all knew each other.
Jake, Max. I know you want your name first, but
And
See
so,
if we can figure out
let's go back. And you guys, where are you at in the festival?
exactly.
well, I personally am in the food area eating,
Okay.
trying all those delicious mushroom dishes.
For your benefit, Max,
Same here with
the Gnome King
at this point.
is supposed to make an appearance sometime during the festival. It's a 3-day festival. You are in day 1. So what were
Day
you
one,
doing
my
there,
birthday.
Taki?
I'm with him, just enjoying the food.
Not
Fine.
with
Enjoying
me,
the
with
food?
me, but just in the area.
Okay.
Yeah, thereabouts.
All right. So you guys are over in the food area, wherever all the music and stuff is going on. There is a special performer today. The Troubadour Angelic is what they call her, and she is a very famous bard from Agravain. So she is performing right
Oh,
now.
cool.
Okay, so Snowy,
Have I
what are
heard
you
of her
doing?
before?
Eating food.
Eat, sir.
Okay.
I would be at the food area eating.
So you're over there with Jake and Kagi.
Yeah,
Okay. Are you actually with them, or are you in a different area?
I would be at a different area because I'm not. I wouldn't. I know Jake, but I don't know the other person, so I'd be kind of.
There's a lot of people over by Jake
I don't
that
think
you
either
probably
of
don't
us
know.
know that one.
Jake
Well,
is
then,
the
like,
operative. He's kind
Those
of
should be closer together, though, right?
they're sitting in the same area, yeah.
So I wouldn't know the other
It's a
person,
big
so
area,
I'd
though.
be by myself eating, but I would be
Okay.
there.
Well, so Jake, you do see Snowy somewhere nearby, which is odd because usually he's not around.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got one more. What is the tiger doing?
Okay,
What is Edwina doing?
so like wherever Jake is, this like blackish looking curtain appears, and then it swings aside. I come out and swing it back, and it disappears.
So a half-elven woman just suddenly appears out of this black curtain.
Yeah, curtain just appeared in front of you, and I opened it, came out, and closed it, and the curtain disappeared behind me, and I'm standing there with a chest floating beside me.
Okay, so how do you react to that, Jake? Edwina just suddenly appeared there.
Oh, Lady Edwina. Nice entrance. Glad you can make it.
Your Lordship, yes. This chest is from my family to you.
Oh, how big is
Where are
it?
your retainers?
What?
Your retainers. Where are your retainers?
They're somewhere celebrating.
So you have no one to carry this for you. I can't keep it floating forever, you know. Oh, I also have something personal from me to you for your birthday.
Oh yes, that would be lovely.
My lordship, would you like some help?
Who are you?
I'm one of your loyal citizens.
I'm one of your citizens. I see a great big giant chest. Can I have it?
Just not
Okay, Snowy,
Okay.
What?
just make an insight check.
Barely made it.
Okay, well, you overheard that. So Jake doesn't know who Goggy is. Doesn't know who that hedgehog guy is. Just for your information. Okay, let's get back over here and see what you guys are up to.
No, I was typing.
Oh, that's okay.
So no, don't look at me.
Don't look at you. Okay, we'll go back. That's the fun of this stuff. I'm kind of enjoying this, flipping the screens around. It's easier to
You'll
actually.
probably pick up the chest or something. Like I said, how big is it?
Wait, I should go get my external keyboard so I don't have to keep jumping over
You can
here.
use mine.
Okay, so if you guys are going to take off, make sure you put your icon up.
What?
If you guys
Turn
are
your camera off.
turn your camera off, and you should have an icon come up.
For what?
It should look sort of like this.
You got the mouse too, Jay? No, I'm good. I just need to
Okay.
my keyboard, my computer's all the way over there.
All right, I get you.
Jay's,
We'll get back to you guys. So this citizen has offered to help you, Jake.
I have no idea. Hello? Hi.
Hello?
I am known as Kage no Mori. You may have heard of me from Tales from Nihanora.
Where?
I guess I'm only famous there. I'm a famous desperado who is traveling, helping kingdoms around the world.
Okay, and that pertains
Nihanora is a very
to
Okay, everybody in the food area, Max and Spence and Red Power and Edwina, make an insight check.
I don't know if that was my keyboard or my mouse.
Made it.
So Kelly, do you remember how to do insight checks?
Made it.
Yep.
What about feats? Do you remember how to do feats?
Feet.
Yeah, it's a percentile dice. When I call for a check,
I
when I call for a check, you roll a 20. When I call for a feat, you roll percentile dice.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 feet, 1 chest, right?
Refresh in your memory. So what did you roll, Kagi?
8.
It's not. Oh.
I rolled up.
Goodbye, camera.
I think they're having a little technical difficulty.
Well, I did not roll a camera, but I rolled a 15 out of 18. I made it.
Go get a towel. Go get a towel, quick.
I'm going to mute you, Kelly, and you can clean up and unmute when you're ready. Okay. So what did Jake roll? I'm sorry.
I rolled a
I was a
15
little
out of 18.
18?
15 out of 18.
Okay, so you made it. What about you, Red?
I made it.
Okay. Tiger?
9.
9. So you made it too.
Yeah.
All right, you guys hear the troubadour start singing about Nihanora and the splendors of the Catman Emperor.
You got all the way over here.
I was about to say that the Nihanorans are in the far, far east. Wait, it's west, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's west.
I
Sorry.
believe that would be west.
Sorry, wrong direction. West. Far, far west across a vast, vast sea.
Thank you, Lady Edwina.
So, no, sir, we would not have heard of you.
I apologize
What are you apologizing for?
for not spreading my word far enough. I'm a great hero in my lands.
I don't think that's how that works. But okay.
Yeah, if you're like self-proclaiming yourself, then yeah, you're gonna have a hard time getting renown. You need to have other people like talk about you. You know, Nick here has plenty of people talking about him.
So, Snowy, how do you react to that?
To hearing that they don't know each other and no one knows him.
Yep.
I just sit there and keep eating because it's like there's an interesting story going on, but I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat food.
I'm too hungry to care.
Warren, give yourself 100 CGPs for role playing. All right, so you guys okay over there, Kelly?
Well, yeah, we had a water caboose on the computer.
And that can happen. So yeah, I had muted you just in case you had any mishaps. Okay, so are you guys ready to tell me what you guys are doing, or you guys still need some time?
Well, I don't know. I asked in chat, but no one answered, or my chat. I can't see chat in full screen at the same time.
Roll me a feat of insight for giggles.
For giggles?
Yeah, I got your private chat. I'm sorry I missed it.
That's okay. Okay, roll a feat. That and one of those. 72 and inside is 35.
So you don't know any of the other nobles, no. You're not aware of.
Giggles is a barbarian though. I'm the noble.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. So Shits doesn't know. Oh, so you made one for giggles? I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Okay.
We'll get this down yet.
I missed it by 4 points.
You can spend a faith point if you like.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. You recognize a famous nobleman named Jake Penndragon? You heard tales of this short orange noble with little wings, and you didn't believe him. But there he is over in the food area. He's sitting at a table eating with a very voluptuous minstrel about 4 feet away from him, strumming away, obviously trying to get his attention, but he's kind of ignoring you.
Well, it's hard to pay attention to anything right now. I still need to know how big the chest Edwina gave me is.
It's too heavy for me to carry. Anyways, I put it on the table.
Okay.
Okay, so I wander over to the nobleman, weird-looking one. I guess I can't really say anything though, right?
You can introduce yourself.
And I introduce myself. Hello, I am Lord Shit from Copper River. I don't know how I ended up here, but hello.
So roll an inside check, Max.
5. I way made it.
You're pretty sure Copper River's somewhere up in the northern realms in the nation of Dordo.
Wow, that's a long way north. What brings you to Benkanton?
I don't know. We had some weird thing going on in Copper River, so me and my friends went to investigate, and we ended up here. So, I don't know.
The joys of Lenharrow.
Did Kicks and Giggles go with you?
I sent them in different directions, so I don't know.
What is Kicks
Separate the party, yay.
River, right? Or are you Jay?
This is Kicks.
Up the party. What a great idea.
Yes. So is Kicks Jay or River? Let me get this straight.
I'm Jay.
Jay, okay. Kicks is Jay. All right, I got that. So the other one's River. That's how we'll remember the other one. If you're okay with that. Yeah, okay.
Just a shrug.
So what is Kicks doing there, Jay?
An information desk was found.
Yeah, you're looking for an information desk. You do not find one. There's a lot of other things there. I mean, there are plenty of booths. There are plenty of people to talk to. Lots of different races. Dwarves, elves, humans, halflings. There is even a group of lizard men that seem to be cohabitating here peacefully.
I have cast detect residual magic.
What?
Oh, Edwina just casts a spell in the middle of the festival.
You didn't notice me casting a spell because it wasn't me. Anyways, residual magic to see the magic on the person who said they just appeared here.
Okay. Individual magic.
Yes, what kind?
Creation magic.
That's not something.
Creation.
No, it is not.
Are they
That's
not
not
real?
normal.
Oh, they're
I have true
you
seeing.
would have to cast Detect Life to know.
No,
if
I
they're
don't
real.
have to. I have true seeing.
True seeing, they are very much real.
Huh.
So what is Giggles doing?
Hiding from the water.
Hiding from the water. So there's like competitions going on. Roll me an insight check.
Wait, is Giggles hydrophobic?
Apparently.
He made it. They made it.
Hey, there's an arm wrestling competition there, and you are suddenly intrigued enough to maybe participate. It's up to you. You think you can beat him?
You would do that.
That guy's not that strong.
Yeah.
So you go over and ask to get involved in the arm wrestling?
Yeah. You don't want it.
No.
Say no. I want to see what happens.
Yeah. Yes, he wants. They want.
Okay, so they accept you, no problem, and you get in a match. Roll a might check.
Another D.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
you're good. It just surprises me every single time you do it.
You like
Yeah.
surprise?
Wait, are we supposed to roll under or over?
You're supposed to roll
Under.
under.
Under. Okay, so a 20 would be a critical fumble, right?
Yes, it would.
Okay. Well, we did not. I was just checking because her mind was 20.
We're not worried about fumbles on ability score checks. I mean, really.
Well, a 20 would be the only way.
Yeah, you were easily defeated by the first challenger.
Who happens to be a little
He
known.
tells you, better luck next time.
He made it. She made it.
Oh, she made it?
Yeah.
How did you make
I
it with a
was
20?
asking. No, she rolled a 10.
Oh, okay. I thought you said she rolled a 20.
I was confirming that a 20 was the only way she would fail.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then you
Yeah.
defeat him easily.
Oh,
That's
it would have been funnier if it were like a gnome and they lost.
No, it was a dwarf, but yeah, you defeated him. So you can move on to the next one. So what are you doing there, kids?
I got hungry, so I went to get some food.
Oh, you went over to the food area too. All right, that's cool.
Hey, what's up with Logan? They hungry?
All right, so Jake,
Yes.
how do you react to this guard that's standing here in front of you?
Cousin. All right. She was a guard the whole time, right?
Yes, so she was a guard the whole time.
My brain. I'm sorry.
turned into a Garn and you said cousin?
Yes, cousin.
You have no idea what he means, shits.
What?
You're a Garn. I am a Zariankin. Cousin.
Okay. The last time I saw a Zariant was when I left my parents years ago. So excuse me for not knowing.
Yeah, I've heard fur drakes are in more of a new offshoot of something,
Mm.
but I never really researched my own species.
You're not new.
Kelly, the
you're
only
newly
Zarian
discovered.
kin you're aware of is a race of animalistic-like creatures known as the Voltac, and they mainly hang out with dwarves. It's kind of weird, but
There's also the Hazuka.
and there's Hazuka, but yeah, she hasn't really heard of those. There are some Zarian kin out there, but they're rare, very rare. And to have one be the lord of an area, clearly there are people coming up and giving him gifts and paying homage to him.
Hmm. So what is this special occasion about in this festival?
Oh, it's my birthday today, and also this is a new community.
Well,
So
happy
two birds with
birthday.
one stone there.
Nice.
So, what exactly are your plans, my lord?
Well, I need to figure out how to get me and my friends home.
Well, I have a friend here, that's well versed in the arcane arts. Maybe they can help a little.
Well, so am I, but I want to kind of figure out why I got transported here before I go home.
Just for the record, you are not radiating summoning magic, by the way.
What?
You're not radiating summoning magic at all.
Okay.
Which means you weren't teleported or summoned in any way.
Oh.
That's weird. She said she appeared. Shouldn't that be a clear indication of summoning?
No, she was a part of a creation. I am suspecting a portal was created and she was somehow walked through it, maybe, or
No, definitely sucked into the
fell
portal.
through it. You could have fallen through it, I think.
Nope, we were sucked right into it. We did not.
That's about the same thing. Sucked into it. That's still creation. You came through a portal.
Yeah.
Portals are created.
Yes.
That would explain the creation magic that's emanating from you. Well, I should say not emanating because I didn't do a full detect magic. I'm just looking at the residual magic around you.
Yep. I can see that too, can I, Chris?
Yes, yeah, actually, you can. You can see a little bit of magic around you and your two companions. Well, actually, you don't see Giggles right now, but you do see Kix wandering around, looking like he's getting some. I don't know if Kix is interested in mushrooms, but there's plenty of them around. There's all sorts of meats and veggies and all sorts of things that are being cooked. So it depends on your cup of tea. Let's say.
Of course, Kix gets distracted by the food. Why wouldn't he get distracted?
Hey, food smells good. I go to it.
It's a good philosophy to have.
So you have some strange visitors, and before you can really do anything to investigate further, you hear some screams coming from the west, over by the waterfall.
Immediately looking over.
Okay.
I look over.
River, have Giggles make an insight check.
Giggle. Another. Do that again.
Everybody over in the eating area hears this, so that's everybody but Giggles.
Everybody but Giggles.
Giggles made it.
Okay, you hear screams coming from the west, over where people are eating, and that's where your two companions are. What do you do?
I'm bolting in.
You start heading over there?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so what does Snowy want to do?
Well, I finished eating, so I try to see what's happening over by Jake.
Well, it looks like people are running and screaming away from the waterfall.
Away from the waterfall?
Yeah. The waterfall, people were over there kind of swimming, and there's an area by a waterfall. The river actually goes around and down by the waterfall, plus the waterfall cascades into what looks like a pond. But then both of them meet up again back where the silver load is. Like I said, that's where that the meeting of the two rivers is.
Yeah.
So
is anything happening with the waterfall? Is it like
no? But there are up on top of the waterfall. You see several dark shapes. Jake, make an insight check.
Make an insight.
Made it.
Okay.
Made it.
You sense the presence of darkness, and anybody who has detect evil also feels evil. If you do not have detect evil, if you have like danger sense,
I only have that within 10 feet.
Yeah.
What's that?
I only have detect evil within 10 feet.
Yeah, I exactly.
That's how close it is.
This far,
Yes,
it's not
Is it within 10 feet?
They are radiating an aura of darkness.
But is it within 10 feet?
It doesn't. No, it is not within 10 feet.
Then I do not detect evil from
No,
it.
I'm telling you right now, you're feeling it. Something's coming.
I'm
something's
feeling
coming
it because
down.
I do have detect evil, but it's within 10 feet.
I get it.
Hey, Jake,
You're not
But I
listening.
feel it.
Yeah.
They're evil.
I think they're here for you.
No duh.
Hunter.
What would they want?
They're evil. They want me dead.
Actually, it looks like they're trying to attack your people. They're throwing rocks at them.
What the?
They're not brandishing their weapons yet.
I don't know.
There were some lizard men over there, and the lizard men had started trying to get rid of them. They're trying to push them into the water, and they haven't drawn weapons either side yet, but the lizard men are actually coming to your defense.
All right.
As you know, the lizard men that live in your community are peaceful to you. Not necessarily good, but peaceful.
Yeah. I fly over there.
Me
Okay.
too.
What does Kage do? Wena said she flies over there too.
I start running over there.
So you start running over there? Okay.
Because
What about
as
Snowy?
a photo and a hero, I gotta stop this fight.
Okay.
Whatever's going
What,
on.
what is Snowy doing?
I cast wings and I fly over there.
Okay. Kelly, you guys, what are you doing?
I start preparing a spell as I walk over there and not run because
Hicks?
They're not undead. They're just evil.
Okay.
What is Kicks doing there, Jay?
I start waddling over there with my little legs.
Okay. Hey, you're still heading over there, Giggles. It's going to take you about a round, but everybody roll me a 10-sided. That's what we like to call first strike, and we'll go from there.
we were just
Right. All right. I rolled.
You want to roll or do you
Now, when
Do my retainers see this?
what's that?
Do my retainers see this, or are they too far away?
Do your retainers see this?
I said they were celebrating elsewhere.
They are aware, but they haven't responded yet, one way or the other. They're kind of looking to see what's going on. They haven't really jumped into any action or anything.
Are they?
It's a party mentality, so some of them might be intoxicated.
Oh, jeez.
Well, they're supposed to all be on leave, right?
He only has
Pretty
two.
much.
What's that?
He only has two with him.
Oh, he's got Dunbar and he's got Lady
Dunbar.
Amala.
Yeah. I said he only has
They're pretty much my security detail, but I told them to just.
Yeah, there are guards, but the guards are mostly over in the competition area because they've been breaking up fights. Minor fights, nothing big. Okay, so I'm gonna call the turns, and then if you hear your number called, chime in so I can bring you up on the screen. First,
Before the first.
okay, now Kelly, you're casting a spell, correct?
Yes.
Okay, roll a 4-sided and add your first strike modifier or FSM to it.
I don't know what spell I'm casting.
All the spell stuff right here.
I'm holding.
Well, it depends on what. If you use a magic device, you just roll a regular first strike, and generally, if it's like a wand or anything that's like an instant activation or a command word, you subtract 2 from your first strike roll. So what do you do it?
I rolled a 1,
Okay.
and I'm holding my spell.
Okay. So you are contingent.
Yes, I'm gonna see what happens.
Okay. So first.
Before the first.
Okay. Before the first, Jake, what are you doing?
All right, so I fly over there. Am I able to get there this round?
Yes, you can get there this round. You can
All right,
fly.
what are these shadowy figures?
They're orcs. Big, ugly, nasty orcs. Make an insight check.
Made it.
Like I said, they have a very strong evil aura, almost like an aura of a confidence in reverse.
Oh my gosh. Are they servants of Mystara?
They have the symbol of the Rangork.
The Rangor?
They
Wait.
bear the symbol of the Rangork. You know that skull with the ram horns?
Oh, these guys are from Lendos.
Yes, there are some Lendosian Rangork orcs.
Well then, let's stop this before it begins. I attack them with my weapon.
You attack them with your weapon.
Weapon. So do I just roll then?
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll, but I need to know which ones you're attacking. There are some that have short swords, some that have battle axes, and some that have basically looks like a two-handed sword.
I'll attack the ones with the two-handed swords.
Okay.
How many are there?
There's about 10 of them.
Oh.
Alright, let's see here.
You're not really sure because there's like trees all around too. So you guys are kind of in the middle of on the edge of the swamp, but more towards the forest.
Oh, I'm up in the air.
I know you're in the air. You said you flew over there.
Yes.
55. DR 57.
DR 57 is a hit, sir.
All right, so I got 3 hits, and then I got to back up a fumble to see if I got my other 5 attacks.
All right.
1 backed up by a 9. I am a master. Is that an ordinary miss?
1 back by a 9. You're a master. It is an ordinary miss, sir.
All righty. And then I also have a crit here, so...
Tell me the DR you struck.
16, 69. DR 70 crit.
Okay. DR 70. It's going to be 25 over, and you are a master.
Yep.
That's times 5 damage, sir.
That's times 10 damage because they're evil, too.
Just give me times 5, sir. They seem
times
to be protected from that.
That's literally my freaking artifact's designated purpose. How are they protected
know.
from that?
But you have encountered these guys before, and they have encountered you.
Oh. 125 damage.
125 damage. He's still alive.
Holy shit. 25 more.
He dropped. So you killed one of them.
Alrighty.
And there's only 2 that have the two-handed sword.
Alright. Alright, go to another one. Does another 25.
Okay, he's still alive.
DR 54.
Where are you?
What?
It was a joke. I'm sorry. That's a hit.
Then another 25 damage.
Okay, still alive.
Now for my shield.
So you're doing your average damage, right?
Yeah, I'm doing my average damage.
Oh, hey, Kelly, did we figure that out for you guys?
No.
Okay, on your turn, we'll figure it out real quick.
Alright, and
Okay.
DR 50 is a hit.
What's that?
DR 50 is a hit, right?
DR 50, sir, is a hit.
Okay, 25, 25, 25. And then I have a couple of crits I need to roll.
How many? So then
Hey,
she-
let's just say you dropped him.
Okay.
Killed that one.
This is different.
But what if one crit killed and I can go on to another one?
No, it wouldn't have.
Okay.
Okay,
Then that's my action.
Okay. So
Doggy, what are you doing? Yeah,
I'm holding my spell. I want to do something now that I see he's being attacked.
all right, well, hang on just a second.
Okay.
Okay, Spencer, what are you doing?
I forgot that I needed to do a D4 for a spell, so my casting goes into the second, and
If you forgot, then you can't cast a spell, sir.
Spell.
So you have to roll a set side. What's that?
I'm using my Ring of Power word to cast an energy bolt. I
So
say
that would be a regular action from a magic device. You roll normal first strike and subtract 2 from it.
Yeah.
6 by 4.
So you go on the 4th.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so Kelly, what is your spell?
I cast the highest magical shield around the area to protect all of the people.
So you're casting an energy barrier or an energy shield?
Where did it go? I just had it. The magic shield.
Yeah, that only works on individuals. Now there is a spell called Wall of Force that you could use. It's a energy spell.
Yeah, that's the one.
That'll prevent the orcs from coming any closer to the people, if that's what you're trying to do.
That's what I'm trying to do. Yes.
Okay. Well, that one will go off 5 turns after your first strike roll.
Which was 1. So
Okay, so in the 6th. All right. So, second, third, Fourth,
Ring of power word. I shout the word Chaos Spear, and out goes a black energy bolt.
okay, so give me damage. And what are you
Spell are
attacking?
you casting?
Black with a back.
Energy
The one with
cone,
a
I think.
the one with a short sword or battle axe, or there is one with a mace. Forgot that one, Max. Sorry.
Spell are you casting?
Energy cone.
A first
Energy
rank
cone.
Wait.
On which kind? Which one? Which one are you attacking? The short sword guys, the battle axe dude, or the one with the mace?
The one with a mace.
Okay.
And
this is your chi ability, correct?
no, I wasn't doing my
power word
ability.
spell.
It's my
Okay.
power word
Your
spell.
power word spell, so it is magic, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a thing on the ground.
So what's the damage?
Hold on, I gotta find the energy.
For Tiger.
Right now I'm gonna cloak myself.
Okay. So
Since
that's
I'm a level 20, I did
Right now, so
23 damage.
23 damage. Okay, 23 damage.
You're not a
15
6
of that,
Cancer.
Spencer.
At your
15 of
level.
that is reflected back on you. So unless you're immune to energy, you just took 15 points.
I saw that.
Spencer, is your character familiar with magic?
Yes.
Okay, make an intellect check.
Way failed.
Okay, so you don't know what
That's
happened.
a feat, not a check.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. We're using Spencer though.
Barely made it.
And you made it. Okay, you're pretty sure that's some kind of spell turning.
Ugh, that was some more
Somebody
chain
reflect
magic
a portion
shit.
of the spell back on the caster. Okay, so that's
Don't
four,
use magic.
and you
It's going to
kind of
reflect.
disappeared in the fourth, Tiger. You kind of disappeared in the fourth.
Oh, I didn't kind of just. I
Okay.
completely. Like even the Garn can't see me.
So you disappeared. Okay. Well, the Garn's focused on something else right now. So fifth, sixth.
Here.
And my spell goes off.
What's your spell, Kelly? Kelly's spell goes first. There, Snowy.
It's the protection shield, the wall of whatever.
Wall of Force.
The Wall of Force. Okay.
Is it
All right, Snowy. What are you doing?
Well, since I casted wings, so I was flying up there to go to attack.
Okay. You cast wings. When did you do that?
Just before the round started, I casted wings to fly up there.
How did you do that right before the round started?
That's what he said. His action was to get there, and then you just kind of glossed over it.
Okay, I really didn't hear it, but we're gonna allow it this one time. Next time, that's gonna be an action. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So go ahead and do your thing.
So, do I get up there in time though?
Yes.
Okay. So then I would go to attack, which takes 12 sided.
We're gonna say you heard the sounds of trouble and decided to cast your wings just in case.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. So now we're all attacking. I'm gonna attack them with my throwing knives.
Okay, you're gonna attack one with a short sword, a battle axe, or the one with the mace.
I guess the battle axe.
Okay.
Oh.
There's quite a few of those. So Kelly, what is Kicks and Giggles doing? When do they go?
The 7th?
Okay, we'll get to that because your spell goes off first.
Oh,
So we'll pretty much just do all yours at once. But the orcs are going to go right after Warren here. What are you doing, Warren?
I'm attacking with the throwing knives.
I get that.
I rolled 2 6s plus.
Okay, we're gonna make this go really fast. How many attacks do you have?
I have 16. My attack rating is 28.
Okay, what is your average damage?
3. It's just 3. No dice. Just 3.
Okay, so you miss on a roll of a 1. Okay.
Oh. Okay. So I got 2
Your
hits
damage
and
is
potential
3.
crit.
What's that? Don't worry about crits.
Don't worry about crits.
Now, how many hits did you get?
3.
3. At 3 damage?
Yeah.
And cancel those
So that's
two.
9 points.
Yeah.
So you did 9 points to one of them.
And
He hardly seems phased, sir. Is that it? Or can you do any more?
That was 3 out of 16 attacks.
Okay, that's it. No.
you're first.
That's what I was saying. We're going to speed this up. Roll me 1 attack roll right now.
1. Okay.
Yes, you're
4.
throwing knives. What'd you roll?
4.
4. Now roll me percentile dice.
Percentile dice.
It's a quicker combat resolution system. And since you have so many attacks, we're gonna employ it with you.
84.
84. Okay. All right. So how many attacks did you get?
I get a total of 16 attacks.
Okay. 14 of them were successful.
14.
You're right. Okay. So now you do 14 times 3, but we've already done 3 of them. So do 11 times 3, which would be 33.
33.
So you did 33 more points.
33 more points.
He took some damage, but he is still up. He is still up, sir.
Okay.
So what are you going to be doing?
Okay. Now the orcs are going to go.
I know this is that one.
Are you going to be doing the spell?
All right.
You do a spell.
I don't know which one.
There are 2
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. You're going to
on
just
Jake.
roll on him, Barry.
Jake is missed.
Okay, I don't need to parry.
He's missed by the first one, but you're hit by the second one once.
Can I parry?
You may attempt to parry, sir.
DR 58 for a parry.
You parry.
Nice.
All right. There are 2 on Edwina.
Here.
They are trying to find you. They're throwing rocks at you, but none of them even came close.
I'm like, can they even reach me with a rock?
There's one on Snowy, the one
Really?
that you damaged. Now, he missed on the first attack, but on the second attack, he hit you pretty hard.
Ooh,
Do me a favor and roll me an 8-sided.
8-sided.
Yeah, he's going to get times 4 damage here, unless it's in a vital area.
Rolled 7.
Roll the 7. Okay,
Yeah.
now roll me let me see another 8-sided.
Another
See which limb of yours got hit.
8.
8. That would be your upper arm. So roll me an 8-sided to see whether it's your left or right.
2.
2. So that would be your left arm, upper arm. And you take 30 points of damage.
30.
Yeah, to your arm.
My personal barrier, you mean?
Yeah, it hits your personal barrier. So you don't have to worry about anything. It hits your personal barrier, so the damage goes to the barrier.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
Spencer. Kagi is missed by the first one
That's your barrier.
and missed by the second one on you. Shits, Billy.
But,
You have 3 on shits.
okay, I parry whatever. I'm going to try to parry
You
anyways.
attempt to parry 1 from the first one, but the second one is a potential crit.
Okay. What do I roll to parry again?
Basically, make an attack roll, and if you hit their DR, you parry.
Okay, and what is my attack roll? A D12, right? With that guy?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I have a 61 DR.
Oh, that sucks. We got 41.
41 that is a parry.
Okay.
So you managed to parry that one, but you got hit in the gut.
Hey, quiet, you.
Shell says blood, and the dog goes, rah, rah.
I went,
So you got hit the midsection for 60 points of damage.
Oh, I like dead.
You didn't have a barrier or anything on you?
I had a DR bonus. but no.
Okay, so I'm looking at Shits, and yes, Shits is dropped. Okay, Kicks, you hadn't got there yet. Or was that? No, that was Giggles. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Kicks, the one with the mace is attacking you. And he gets 3 attacks.
What kind of niggas goes out in the wild without a freaking bear?
One who didn't expect to be going to the wild.
What the hell does it
Okay. All right, so there are 2 hits on you there, Kicks. And you take 14 points of damage.
Hang on. It's right 14 1. Where's it? Right there. Okay.
Okay, so that was the end of the 4th, 5th, and 6th. So that would be you guys.
What?
Kelly, you guys go your spell, and then whenever they go. Because I think you're the only ones who haven't gone yet.
Yeah, so
no, wasn't that just the 6th though? I thought we were just doing the 6th.
6th, yes.
So
I went in the 6th.
You already went, dude.
Yeah, that was in the 6th.
Yeah, I put you in the 4th because you had a bonus.
Okay.
So Giggles here is gonna wail on them with her maces. Gets 20 attacks.
Okay, 20 attacks. So roll me percentile dice straight off. Like I said, I'm going to use a quick combat resolution since we're got some characters that have a lot of attacks.
54.
Okay, so how many attacks does she get?
20.
Okay, so 10 of them were successful. Okay, what is your damage die and your bonus?
D10 and 23. And one of the
your average damage, we're going to go with that one, is 15.
Okay.
So now you multiply that by 10. So you did 150 points of damage.
Would it be 28?
The average damage, the total damage was 28.
No. She adds 23. You could at least have the 23.
Right.
Plus the average damage of the weapon, which would be 5. Because her average damage would be 28.
Okay, Tiger's right. Your average damage is 28. So you killed one with that hit. With those hits, you took one down.
Okay, and one of the 2 maces she's using is also a intelligent weapon. If that matters.
At the moment, no. It's happy that it took an orc down.
Okay.
So what is Kix doing? You were approaching the battle. If you have a ranged attack, you may use that.
You get you spell the person, multiple things, lots of things, like this and that that's used. You do that.
Resurrection spell.
All right, let's focus on that for a second.
You won't
What
find
was
it
that,
as
Warren?
a spell.
Tell me.
Say that again.
Ranks.
You know,
What's up?
Say that again.
it's a 5th rank spell to
What do you
start.
need?
Wasn't you?
I didn't say anything. I was muting because there's.
Okay, so that
more
definitely wasn't you. So
Go
somebody made a noise.
Oh.
So do you have a ranged weapon there, Kix?
No, but I am going to cast barbed vine
Barbed vines on yourself or on them?
on them.
Okay, so which one are you targeting? Like I said, there are several targets. Some have short swords, some have battle axes, and one has a mace.
All of them?
Okay, what is the area of effect of the spell? The effective area?
1 foot per level, and he's 30.
So 30 feet. So you can affect where they're at right now. You actually can affect 6 of them.
So I did a first ring spell to start because I knew
So roll me damage.
it could have been arcane magic, so I was testing.
Roll the damage of the spell, Kix. Jay. Hey, now just look at your spell sheet, and it should be there in the effect of the spell.
1d4 plus 1 per level. So
So it'd be 30 plus a d4.
Did I just do this one?
yes. 2.
So you did 32 points of damage to 6 of them. They're hurting and they're struggling in vines, but you have effectively stopped them from attacking until they get out of the vines. All right, so has anybody else not gone this round, this combat round? All right, new first strike.
All right.
We'll get this figured out yet and make it go a lot faster as we get going here, guys.
That.
Yes.
And so we're casting both. I'm dead. So you're casting.
You're down, yeah.
You roll a 10.
Here goes Shit's big re-debut, you know.
Oh my
First
God.
action, down.
Down.
It happens.
You can heal me too if you wanted to. Okay, so you go in the
I hell I care if you want to hit.
Okay, so you go when he calls 1. When he calls 1, you go. When he calls 2, you go.
Okay.
You just keep wailing on. That's what you do. Just,
I still need. I do have all these.
I'm putting out the new ones. Give me a
Okay,
second.
so I'm gonna call the rounds. So when you guys hear your number, let me know. So first,
Before the first,
Jake, when does Kage go?
I'm casting on the 4th.
Okay, your spell goes off after that. All right, so we'll get to that. Go ahead, Jake.
all right.
All the little spells. We still keep
Alrighty.
these.
Yes, these are the lower level spells. Those are all level spells.
DR 55 is definitely a hit, right?
It is, sir.
All right. So
I don't hit any of them. So which one are you attacking?
125 damage.
How much?
125 damage.
Which one are you attacking?
You said there was one with a mace, right?
Yes, I did.
That one.
You can do lay on hand.
125 damage. He's still up.
What?
Alrighty. For my shield.
They went out that way.
DR 49.
There 49 is a hit.
Alrighty.
So you can do just
115 damage.
Okay, he drops.
for your turn.
Nice. And that is my action.
Okay. All right, in the first. Dunbar
We're here in the first.
shouts to you.
I go in the first as well.
Before any of that can happen, Dunbar shouts to Jake and calls out,
Yes.
Master Penndragon! They've taken several of the gnomes to the east.
Which is
Oh my gosh.
5.
Hey, look. Do I see them?
I will track them. And that's what he says. All right, so first,
Here.
It's us here.
so you guys were casting a spell?
This one is doing lay on hands, and this one's wailing some more.
Okay. And you're down. So roll
And
play.
Yep, I'm gonna.
All right, Kicks, do your thing.
No, I'm not that far down yet because I'm not -10 yet.
So Jay, do your thing.
I will lay on hands. Shit.
All right. What does that put you up to?
What does lay on hands give back? I don't know.
It's 2 hit points per hit degree.
For my hit degree,
No, the person doing the lay on hands.
you have a hit degree of 10. So 20, and I was at 56, which was -2. So I'm at 18 now.
Okay, but you are still unconscious. Make a feat of vitality.
Huh?
Make a feat of vitality. Okay, River. What is Giggles doing?
Attacking with maces again.
Okay, well go for it.
What?
What's the use for that?
The D12. I know those. 9 plus So 59 is the AR.
59 is the AR. That is a hit. Now you were hitting one, so you're going to continue attacking it.
Yep, right?
Okay, give me damage. What was the average we said? 28?
Yes.
So how many hits did you get?
How many? How do we know how many? How many?
Okay, how many? She gets 20 attacks, correct?
Yes.
Okay, roll percentile dice. We're going to make this fast.
Okay.
She got a hit, so she's
No.
scoring hits.
Okay, we got 74.
Okay, so out of the 20, she got 16 hits.
Okay, so 28 times 16. What's 28 times?
Is a dead orc, so she killed another one. That's right, she did kill that one last time. She would have killed it no matter what, so you killed the second one.
Can she continue on and keep going like one's?
Let me see here. She can reach one more, and yes, with the amount of attacks and damage she does, she can kill one more.
You said 3 orcs.
3
And
so far.
I think I failed my feat of vitality. I got a 94. My
Okay.
roll
So
under.
you are out until somebody magically awakens you.
Wait, because I'm supposed to roll under, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So
Now, when you said 90-something, I knew that was a fail.
yeah.
Okay.
So. There I have the.
So you got that's all 3 of you, right?
Yes.
And what turn was that? That was the
Oh,
first,
good.
correct?
Can Kix do a spell with the lay on hands, or is it just the lay on hands?
That's just the granted power. That just happens, yeah. So no,
Okay.
it's not a spell. You can't do a spell at the same time unless you combo that with the combo skills. You can do that.
I don't think he has combo skills.
But you haven't done that. So that's how it is. Second,
Oh,
third.
I was in the first.
Okay, so Tiger's casting Go With a Ghost, Noe.
Okay, well, I was going to
Call
do
it
You
my throwing knives again.
Okay, so you have 16 attacks, correct?
Yes,
Roll to
16.
see if you start hitting,
first.
which is probably not very difficult. So roll a 20. Roll your combat die,
Roll my combat die.
which I believe is a D12, correct?
Roll a 9.
Okay.
You remember what it was?
So what DR did you hit with that 9?
Well, there would be 9 plus 28.
So that would be a hit. So
Okay.
go ahead now, roll me percentile dice, and we'll see how many of those you actually, how many of your attacks actually succeeded.
Percentile dice.
And we're doing the quick combat resolution.
I rolled a 2.
Roll a 2.
2 0 0.
Okay. So you rolled 0-2, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you got 2 total hits out of all your hits. The rest you threw a ride.
Okay. So you roll this, no, and then you roll this.
Yeah, I know. It kind of sucked. Yeah.
You add it.
So you did 6 points to the one that you damaged.
So
Yeah.
He is still up.
one of these.
Of course it's still up.
12, and add.
All right. So that was the fourth.
Then
Is,
you roll this.
Tiger started conjuring a spell.
Tell it. Determine how
All right,
many
so it's the fourth,
hits you actually.
fifth.
Spell goes off. Cure other 6 on shits. タバコと保護にする
Why?
Save shits.
But you don't know them.
Doesn't matter. He saw somebody on the ground and he healed.
But
He
would
doesn't
you
know
know that even happened, though? Is he in their area?
Warren, he doesn't know anybody, so he's a hero. He saw somebody on the ground and he healed them. Give yourself 100 CPP, Spence. And how much did you heal?
Oh yeah, that's right. Cure other 6 is
You did not take the healing bonus. The granted power healing bonus.
I didn't remember to do that.
Okay, so now you got full.
So now we have the full thing of spells all the way to what we can try.
64 per level. Oh boy.
60.
Okay. Whoa. We're gonna do this quick. So what's the die? Is it a D4?
Yeah.
That one
How
was
many levels do you get?
Huh?
I think it was.
It's a D4.
What rank spell is it?
That's my level.
He's casting the Cure 6 spell. So yes, it is 64.
No, yeah, 64 plus 1 for level.
Right. So what is your level?
16. Wait, no, 18. 18.
So roll this one four-sided for me.
I got a
Roll a
3.
3.
Okay. So 3 times 6 is 18, and your level was what? 16?
18.
18. So add
rank
those
6.
together. How much?
18.
32 points. Tiger is telling me. Okay, Giggles gets 32 points back. I'm not Giggles, Shits.
Okay.
4.
Yeah, 4.
And that
Hit the fan.
Or am I still good?
4.
I'm
that
sorry,
was-
Mace.
okay, 36. I'm sorry, Shits. Okay, so that takes us to the 7th, 8th.
There. You didn't say 7th. You skipped 7th.
Wait, am I awake yet, or am I just
You
healed
are
up?
still unconscious. That's why we had you make that feat of vitality.
Okay.
People are healing you, and you're getting your hit points back, but you're still out.
Okay.
You nearly died.
I'm just making sure.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know how many. There it is. I don't know how many were in the vines that were stuck in the vines.
There were 6, and they're still stuck in the vine.
Yes. Well, now
Thanks to Giggles.
Yes. Well, now the earth around them, starting at their feet, starts to grow around them, up to 19 feet up on them.
So basically, you just try to smother them with the earth.
Oh no! I'll stop at the heads because I need some questions answered.
Okay. All right. Yes, you managed to trap the 6 of them in the earth and the vine.
Yes. So they're just surrounded in this rock.
Okay. Basically, they sink down into the earth, is what it looks like.
Well, actually, it looks more like the earth grew up around them.
Well, for a second, but okay. So
And all those elemental growth.
that was 7th, 8th, 9th. In the 8th and the 9th, the orcs retreat.
Okay, and which one?
They jump into the river and start swimming away,
But they're stuck.
Wait, that's unusual.
except for the 6 that are stuck.
That's
I thought there was
rather
only
unusual for orcs to willingly jump into water.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. And then this is your first strike.
All right. So what do you guys do?
So I lay there like this.
So Giggles is down. So somebody with divine magic may attempt to wake Giggles.
I shall.
Shits, I'm sorry. I'm seeing Giggles on the end, and that's the one I want to say all the time. Sorry, River.
Giggle, giggle, giggle.
I try to wake up Shits.
Okay, how are you doing that?
Patting their
Physically?
face gently.
Okay, make a feat of vitality again there, Kelly.
I put my dice away. 72, which hey, it made it. Woohoo!
Okay, you are groggy, but you awake.
You're live.
Welcome to the land of the
You're
living.
dark, so your eyes are already open. So you suddenly come into realization, and you've lost track of about the last 2 minutes.
All right. What the hell happened?
There is a big hedgehog man standing over you. His hands, you notice that the white light faded away from him, so you know he healed you.
Yo, thank you.
Don't touch my stay.
Running to you.
Huh?
People still running.
Max, one of your guards comes up to you and says that they have no word back. It seems like 8 of the gnomes have been taken and a sacred artifact
A sacred artifact?
from their
Which
village. Yes.
See what happens when I leave your side? That's kind of what
Which one?
we would do.
Well, it's one of their sacred talismans, and they are kind of reluctant to talk to you about it.
Yeah.
They just tell you it looks like a little beaver's head.
Friends?
Okay.
That's all the information that your guard got out of them.
The double.
They are kind of angry, but they're not angry at you. They're just mad in general.
Hey, Chris.
But the festivities have just come to a halt.
Never.
Mm.
I was always someone that had a story.
You're always
Needed to secure the area.
up and
Never done a spell from
Okay.
Need to secure the area.
Edwina has plucked the ground out of the earth out of the ground around the 6 orcs, and she put them at your feet. All right, so the lot of you are standing there on the river's edge. The crowd has pretty much dispersed, and you don't know if there's going to be a festivities tomorrow.
No, but I'm telling my guard to secure the area.
They've already done that.
Okay.
Well, that's an interesting birthday present for you there.
But 8 of the gnomes from New Bar have been taken.
the water.
Along with their
Yes.
hand artifact. Relic.
I just thought we could get information out of these.
You're probably like not like that.
All
I don't know
right.
if you heard what Edwina said, but you guys go ahead and decide what you guys are doing.
I look at the orcs. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
That's their response to you.
What did he say?
To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
No, what's the orc saying response?
Didn't say anything. Just.
Oh. He didn't answer you.
I intimidate him.
Okay. Let me see here. Kelly have shits, make an intellect check. Edwina, make an intellect check. And Kagi,
Done.
make an intellect check.
Done and done.
Made it.
I did.
Okay. The 3 of you are really sure that these orcs have been befuddled somehow. You think it might be the spell that's made them more powerful.
They've
But
been-
it doesn't take that long to kill orcs normally.
All right. I try to unbefuddle them.
Okay, how do you do that?
I don't know. I cast a spell. A mental.
When you know, get back to me. So, what is Snowy doing?
I'll cast Detect Magic.
You cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, Detect Magic.
They have magic on them. It is mental magic.
Can I cast like anti-confusion?
Anti-confusion.
You can attempt to do mental healing if you were a divine caster.
I
am a divine caster. I'm just looking at the right spell.
Oh,
I want to try this. I'm never gonna try this. This is my
I
first
can
time.
cast divine spells.
I'm gonna use my anti-magic ray.
I want to use the heal mind.
Magic Ray.
Okay?
Seems Edwina has a solution.
Everyone has a Magic Ray. That's me.
Yes.
And they die.
Well,
What am I doing?
Okay, the half elf that was there talking to the Margrave pointed something at them and they just died.
I just looked at them.
All 6 of
What
them
happened?
basically looked at them and they just died.
Rude.
Why did you kill them?
The guard says how rude. It's clear to you that this noblewoman is completely embarrassed.
That is not what that spell's supposed to do.
Cast a spell?
I was dispelling them.
I made an insight check.
That's not
For
what that
what?
spell's
Just
supposed
see if
to
I
do.
know what the hell happened with the magic.
I think that they weren't real.
Just because they're orcs doesn't
With
mean
my Detect Magic, we going off though?
Now and
I would
that.
know what that spell
Okay.
is.
Okay, you guys realize, those of you who are divine and arcane casters, that some kind of magic was cast on them to make them more powerful. And what it did was, it effectively killed them to make them more powerful, so they would only live through this battle.
Oh.
They were basically
That's what I did to them.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if you took the
Okay.
magic away, they would just die. Now, mental healing may have helped them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
that's
of
what
the
I was
mental
trying to
spell
do.
that
Dead.
I
messed
didn't
them up.
want to do that because I thought the spell would just cast it on them.
Okay, I
It
can't
was
let
mental magic.
So, Snowy, what are you saying?
It was mental magic. I casted a magic field, and it
Yeah,
was
you
mental
figured it
magic.
out a little too late. Okay, Jake, what are you doing?
I cast Speak with Dead.
Okay, all right, hang on to that thought. What are you guys doing, Kelly?
Well, I guess I stopped casting my spell.
All right. So it appears that the Margrave is casting another spell on the dead bodies. And make an insight check, shits.
I made it.
You're pretty sure it's Speak with Dead.
Okay.
You guys have seen this before.
I've seen it before.
You've seen somebody cast this spell before.
Yeah. I've probably cast it before.
Exactly my point. All right, so Max, a spirit rises up out of the orcish body.
Okay. Who sent you here?
Mistara.
Oh, great.
Okay. Why did she send you here?
She's pissed at you. Come on, I know the answer to that.
I don't know.
Well, I knew the answer. She's pissed at you.
Where are they taking the gnomes?
That's a good question.
Far away.
Oh, he doesn't know specifically.
And his spirit dissipates into the ether. You got 5 more tries.
Yeah, you got 5 more tries.
We're not going to go the Dungeons and Dragons route, though. We're not going to copy that.
I like
We're not
that.
going to sit there and be like, was that a question? Yes.
Cast it again?
I don't know what more information I can get out of them. Mistara sent them. That's all I really need to know.
Okay, so you're still kind of thinking on that.
Well, didn't your man track them? Why don't we just track them?
Yeah, I need
Dunbar
to.
is tracking them. What are you doing, Snowy?
I don't know.
These
I don't
orcs
know what
might
I
not
would be
know.
You don't know what you would be doing? Okay, Shits, what are you guys doing?
I want to know what direction they came from. I'll cast a Speak with Undead as well.
You just cast Speak with Dead? Okay. And one of their corpses, the spirit comes out of it.
Where did you guys come from?
Lendos.
What? Okay.
Question?
What, okay?
No. She said what?
Oh, you did say
the
what?
Dungeons and Dragons thing.
That would count as a second question. You did say what. I didn't hear that, but you did. So it says, what?
I just thought it would say Lendos again.
And where is Lindos from here?
Oh, that's
He
easy.
looks around and he goes, that way. He points northeast.
Okay.
Oh, it's weird like that.
And then he dissipates into the ether.
Ugh.
Well, I guess we're going northeast that way.
No, that's where they came from.
No.
I asked Jake where if he knows where this Lindos is.
Lendos is north of Yost. We can't go into Yost right now. They're in the middle of a civil war and don't want me anywhere near in their mess right now. It's a.
One of your guards points out, but sir, we can travel via the river.
Okay.
The Silver Vein goes right through there.
Silver Vein doesn't. The Silver Vein goes west.
It flows northeast
Into.
through Yost. Yes. Yeah, as you recall, when you went to that one village in Yost, and then found that waterfall, that sacred shrine.
Oh, that's the Silver Lode, not the Silver Vein. Oh, the Silver Vein goes into the Silver Lode that goes up there. Okay.
Right.
We're gonna have to.
We can take a merchant ship if you really want to.
What's that, Kelly?
I have a personal vessel.
Hang on a second. Hang on, Max. Kelly's saying something.
I said we're gonna have to give this one some anti-anxiety spell or something.
Anti-anxiety spell.
Like water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the whole time she's over here.
We're gonna have to pull a B.A. Baracus on you guys and put her to sleep.
Yeah.
How about I cast Remove Fear?
That might do it. A Catman says that to you.
No offense, Lord Jake, but isn't your vessel easily spotted as from this country?
My vessel is. Oh my gosh, where is it?
Sir, not appearing in this film.
That's gonna be me soon. because I have no ties with anyone.
No.
You're a hero, and clearly there's a quest going on. It looks like they've got to go
Metal
through those
Dragon.
doors.
Huh?
The Metal Dragon.
Yes,
a-
I know, but isn't it known to be your vessel?
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah, it's kind of well known.
Misconstrued as a possible invasion or spy ship?
Okay, spy ship, no. Invasion, yes. So we will need a different ship.
Hence the reason for taking a merchant ship.
Now, make an intellect check for Jake.
I failed, but I'm within faith point range.
Oh, you may spend a faith point. That is awesome.
I walked here
That's funny.
when I made it here. I'm pretty sure I have a boat that can get us there.
Did you succeed?
What'd you
So
do?
you spent the faith point and you succeeded.
Yes.
You remember that the gnomes travel back and forth along this river all the time because they have communities in both Yas and in Benkanton.
Hmm. The gnomes travel along the river. We could potentially ask them for a vessel.
Didn't they just take the gnomes though?
Do
They
take
took
all
8
five
gnomes.
people?
Okay, there are actually literally hundreds of gnomes that live in this area.
Well, I suppose I could shrink us all if their ships are too small.
You guys just saw them. They were all over the place putting on this festival.
I know the gnome leader of this particular run, correct?
Yes, you do. he and you have an alliance. What's that?
That's why
Tiger?
you're being so racist right now.
Why is that?
The ship
They
guard.
take normal-sized people on their ships.
Yes, the
I'd be fine.
noble woman asks if they take normal-sized people on their ship.
What?
Edwina asks if they take normal-sized people on their ships.
I'm 8'3". That's gonna be a little difficult to get on a gnome ship.
Yeah, you are huge.
Flag.
Unfortunately.
Oh, right, you're going into a box like one of them circus people.
I actually, Max, you're not really. Jake's not really sure how they travel back and forth. You just know that they do it.
All right, then. Was the leader of this run taken?
No, the leader was not taken, and in fact, they were all female gnomes.
Yeah. So this isn't.
I like that reaction. Ugh.
You said, and I said, that's weird.
Ugh.
Why don't we
I
get
ask my guards where the gnome leader is.
Okay, he tells you that the gnome leader, sir, he's over there coordinating the cleanup.
Okay.
He actually points him out. You've seen him before.
I approach him.
His name is Var.
Var. Howdy, Var.
Oh, greetings, your lordship. And he bows.
So, we need to travel up the silver load. How do your people travel upriver?
We're doing this.
It's kind of a secret. However, since we are guests here and under your graces, I will reveal that secret to you so long as anyone who goes with you swears to secrecy.
I don't even pay attention half the time. I might not even remember.
That is not going to be good enough.
I and my
But I
people?
swear, I
You must
shall.
swear on our totem.
I swear on your totem. I
No,
will
no,
not
no.
reveal
You have to go to our totem and swear on our totem.
Then we shall do that.
Mistaken.
No.
Is it near
No,
the water?
We have several totems.
Relic.
Is it near the water?
Yeah, I'm not gonna put any magical spells on me. Thank you very much.
Swearing on the totem does not cast a spell on you. No enchantment whatsoever.
Yeah, it's cursing on the totem that does that.
Wait. Then
What?
how do you show someone?
Where is this totem? And I will swear. Me and my
That's the case,
people will
how do
swear.
you ensure that they are going to not tell anybody?
The totem is in Nubar, and it would be on your honor. But you must swear on the totem, otherwise we can't reveal the secret to you.
Is it near the water?
Honor.
What was that question?
Is it near the water?
No, the totem is in Newbar, but then we would escort you back towards the river. Sort of.
Sort of.
Well,
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by sort of?
Well, as soon as you swear on the totem, I can show you.
That makes sense.
So you got a question, Edwina?
I don't have a question. I just said, what if we have no honor?
Yeah.
going to swear on the totem? Yes.
Well, then that would be on you.
You guys are too trusting.
No, we rely on our patron to enforce that.
I'm an 8-3 barbarian.
We don't have to trust all of you.
Only
So
if we
basically,
are.
what he's saying, Max, is that Jake would need to enforce their swearing on the totem.
Oh my gosh.
But Jake doesn't know all these other people. This one's from a lord from another land.
I don't know him, so I can't vouch for him. And these three are from another country.
Precisely.
Though I can definitely vouch for Lady Edwina and Snowy.
It would be on your honor, sir.
Well, thank you very much.
And I, as Lord Shitz and a direct who directly reports to Penndragon, solemnly swear that we will approve this honor.
You must swear on the totem,
I will swear on the totem, me and my people.
and you have to seal it with a kiss.
Oh my, I am not kissing some filthy thing.
Oh, you guys, anybody who's an arcane caster has heard of similar things like this. It is a type of deep magic, and it is an enchantment. But
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
to the gnomes, they wouldn't see it as an enchantment. So he doesn't even see it as an enchantment. Because you guys, the way he describes it, it's some kind of enchantment.
I have virgin lips. They're not touching some weird totem.
Why do you have virgin lips?
Is there
I am a lady. Thank you very much.
That should be obvious.
is there any other swearing that we can do that doesn't involve that?
Well, Lord Jake, the only one who really needs to swear on the totem is you. But we would
Okay.
welcome the others as well, because we're relying on you to enforce their word.
I'm completely okay with Jake doing that for me.
I can do that.
You're gonna kiss the totem.
Just be aware, I
Just don't marry the
have no
totem.
ill- I was sent here by
Reminds me of the Blarney Stone.
to help you.
Kiss the blarney.
You have to work it out amongst yourselves what you're going to do right now. Y'all are standing here talking to each other. What do you do?
I kiss the totem. Yes, the totem.
Is Jake's gift still there on the table?
Yep.
Yes.
There, but I didn't know if it would get stolen or not.
Yeah, it's still there. Nobody's even looked at it.
Okay.
I was going to look at it, but then all this shit happened. Wait, is that what you're worried about right now?
No, I just sort of glanced over there. It could have gotten stolen, although they wouldn't have stolen anything really spectacular. It was just gifts from my family, like cookbooks and shit in there.
Ooh, cookbooks.
Exactly. What do you give a guy who could buy whatever? There you go.
Things that you can't buy.
I think that's
But anyway.
Oh, I do have something specific for you here today, but you probably I give it to you on the way.
You can.
all right. I'm going to put it to you, Max.
I don't think that will change.
This is basically the party that's assembling before you. What do you do?
Well, I feel like I can trust the noble Garn because Garns, from my experience, are trustworthy.
Oh, yes.
That's actually kind of true, though. He's always been biased against.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
He's kind of like my gargoyle that trusts the other gargoyles and got his ass beat by him.
As for you, you want to come on this mission, correct?
I was sent to help you by
By-
a monastery.
Providence.
Which monastery?
The great one.
No, it's Providence.
Providence.
I was sent by Providence.
I was sent by Providence.
Okay, player doesn't know what that means.
Fate, chance, happenstance.
Okay.
All of those will work.
I was also
While
training
we're
my brother.
standing around, I heal my
He will not be
wound.
joining us because he's on his
Okay, so you're healing your wounds while they're sitting around
Right.
talking.
Yep.
What
Might
about
cast
kicks and
some
giggles?
protective
Hang on.
spells on yourself.
What is kicks and giggles doing?
Can I heal myself too?
You better speak up, probably.
Jane River, what are your characters doing?
I think I'm just standing around.
Okay, there's plenty of food there. You know, you guys can grab food.
But anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. After I heal myself, I'll go grab something to eat and come back.
I'm an barbarian. I'm always hungry. I went to go get food. Myself.
Okay, so those three from the north are getting something to eat. What
All right.
is Snowy doing?
Snowy is sitting around waiting for the adventure to start.
So Snowy's just hanging out there, Jake.
Okay.
But the paper is
I look over at Kage, and I'm using my detect by granted power. Do you solemnly swear fealty to me?
Do you want one?
No duh.
sure.
He says no duh.
And that wasn't a lie?
No,
I don't-
it was not.
That wasn't like.
In fact, it's
I
like
don't
a.
get
I'm-
it.
Do you have the
I'm
detect
being
liability?
sarcastic, but I'm like, no, I am not lying to you.
So it
I'm
does Jake
swearing to you. I'm
detect
yours.
liabilities?
Okay.
Max,
Yes.
does Jake have the detect liability?
He has the detect like granted power that I explicitly
He did
stated.
it, and I'm not lying at all.
Okay,
All right. He's
time will
trustworthy.
tell.
Besides, it's against my faith to do as such.
All right. These people are under me, and I trust the Garn. So I'll go do whatever ritual is necessary.
Okay. So you guys follow the gnomes as they break camp and go to the north. They take you to Newbar, which you've seen it before, Max, when it was under construction. But it now looks like there's like all these giant mushrooms with little houses built into them. It's a little gnomish community. It looks a lot like when you first saw Bar Run in Yas.
Nice. Wow. You guys have been making a lot of progress here.
But in the center, there's this large pole that's been erected out of and set up into the ground, and on the top of it is a cat head.
Okay.
Anyone want some protections on them?
And Var tells
I
you
would like some.
you can kiss any part of the totem and make your vow.
Does our skin have to touch it?
The person
You have to
making
kiss
anyone who makes the vow, yes, the skin has to make contact with the totem.
Gross.
So no elemental protections
Wait.
on my lips.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Bacteria, disease.
What are you talking about? That's a sacred totem.
Gross.
Plenty of people put their lips on it. It could
And
get.
for those who want them.
Oh yes. Hundreds have already kissed the statue, kissed the totem.
So,
Do I have any? I don't know if I have any quick spells for like.
I cast that curse.
Cast detect curse.
Yes.
You do find a curse, but it's not on the totem.
Really?
Yes.
Where's the curse?
The curse is currently emanating from Edwina.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Edwina's curse? Why
You
is
said
Edwina
that out loud?
Did you say anything, Snowy?
Why is Edwina cursed?
That's normal.
what? No, it's not.
That's normal.
You are cursed.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, it comes up as a curse. Remember
Are you
last
believing
time?
that lie that stupid demon told me?
I give
You
a quick
have
check
the
to the
tiger's
statue
curse,
and
whatever the
I'm
heck that
done.
is.
I just cast Detect Curse. You are in fact cursed.
Yeah, I know. I think that's the curse right there, to be perfectly honest.
What, the statue?
I cast
What
relieve curse.
statue? No, the
No, no,
statue's
no.
not cursed.
No, the curse is that when you detect curse on me, you get a curse.
You what?
That's totally broken, though. It's good.
I'm
Well, I
pretty
didn't
sure
just
that's
cast
a
Detect
demon.
Curse on you. I just cast Detect Curse and I saw it. But you were
No,
cursed.
I know, but I'm pretty sure that's a demon joke on me. Because, like, nothing's been happening that's wrong.
But you are cursed.
Nobody can find out what the curse is or what it does or if it does anything at all. So, I believe it's just a joke curse. It's kind of annoying.
It's
If
like
I did that curse, no one would know what it is anyway.
The curse of the Oni of my land.
The Oni.
Have
It
you
is
ever
the
tried
feeling
to
that
have
follows you around and makes your life miserable.
Yeah, you said I couldn't come on.
That's what VAR asked you. Have you ever tried to have it?
Oni.
Yes, several times, thank you.
You know,
W in that.
you can ask the totem to remove your curse.
It is
Is it?
two different characters.
Gross!
I write it out.
It's
Oh,
not cursed.
Also, I have virgin lips. You can't have them.
I don't know what you mean by that. Is that some sort of sexual reference?
It's a nobleman thing.
Oh.
I think that's good.
We really don't have those concepts in our society.
Only my family has ever had these lips touch them.
why are you making jokes? She's a noblewoman.
In hindsight,
Alright.
that does sound weird.
So, Kelly, what's going on your end?
Well, I finished my food and I come back and I say, "Oh no, we're done, huh? We're in the totem."
Yeah, you're in your bar now, and
We're staring at a totem.
anybody who's going to make their vow has to kiss the totem and make a vow.
Okay,
Oh wait, do I kiss it and then make the vow, or do I vow and then kiss it?
You vow and then kiss, sir.
what do I
Alrighty.
see with my Garn vision?
There's absolutely no magic on this totem at all, as far as you can tell. But that's how deep magic works. So if there is any kind of enchantment, you won't see it until that it actually happens.
I got plenty of deep magic in me.
All right, so I will bow and kiss the totem and make my spearing whatever.
Okay, so what is the value state?
Huh?
What is the value state?
I will protect the secret of the way of the gnomes.
You got something more important. Your toga.
And then you kiss the statue? I mean the totem?
Hang on.
Something a little more.
Okay.
Okay.
What
So
about you, Jake?
what I say specifically is, I vow to keep the secret that the gnome leader shall share with me.
Jake kisses the totem.
He turns purple.
No, he does not turn purple.
It's not cursed. I told you. It's not.
I didn't say it was.
Okay, well, when Kelly gets back here, I will say something, but we will have to wait.
Okay.
Sorry, we have a slight issue.
I can hear you. We just
Okay.
like
So when Jake made his vow and kissed the statue, magic emanated into him.
Yep.
And you saw that.
I think I would have. I think my detect magic would still be going off.
Oh, shit saw that. The magic go into Jake when he kissed the totem.
Yep, I saw that coming.
So are you still gonna make your vow and kiss the totem?
no.
Give yourself 100 CGPs.
I want to find out what
Not cursed.
happened. I want to cast the detection spell and find out what happened to him before I do
So you
it.
want to cast Detect Magic Field? So Max, you also give yourself 100.
What?
I was having Max give yourself 100 CGPs.
Oh.
So you're casting Detect Magic Field, Kelly. Total chaos. We're just getting started.
I just kissed some totem. Look at you.
All right, Max, you don't feel any different.
Just in case, Edwina, can you examine me, please?
Okay.
You're not
I
close.
say my vow in my native tongue. I shall keep the gnome's secret. ノムの秘密、私が
Nomies. Oh, it's just,
守り
No alcohol. Stop.
ます.
There was no green bottle.
I say hesitantly because I don't want to do this, and then I kiss it.
Green liquid.
Like a quick peck, and then I'm done.
Give me the bottle.
all right, so 2 people have made a vow. What about Snowy?
I'm not kissing that thing.
Doing that thing.
I rub my face and clean it off afterwards.
Defoliated. I'm just kidding.
Tastes like a
You
hairy
have no ill effects. I mean,
What
you
do
know,
I do?
it's pretty much all mental. Okay, so
Wait, I'm gonna get my divine spell.
And sorry, I was dealing. We had an accident. Someone stubbed their toe really bad. So what was
I
the?
was going to crack a joke for the fact that I am also a hairy rat.
okay, you cast detect magic field, and it's mental.
Okay,
That's what you get. It's a mental field. Now, if you want to, Kelly, if you want to take a break and handle that, that's cool.
okay. I mean, where are
Go
you?
ahead and put your icon up. And then come on. When you come on back, we'll know because then you'll turn on your camera again. You get what I'm saying? All right, there you go. Oh, you didn't have to go out.
Whoa, that was out.
Yeah. Okay, that's not what I meant.
I don't know.
I'll have to tell her when she comes back that she just has to turn her camera off.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. So, what are you guys doing?
I am looking for detect.
What? Why do you do that?
Okay, Kelly. Next time, just turn your camera off.
I did, and I could still hear you guys, but
Okay, that was weird. You dropped completely out there for a bit.
I don't know.
It's all good. It's all good.
We have a bigger band-aid than this.
Yes. I think
Anyway, I'll have to have Edwina examine me later for what specifically happened to me.
Well, she's examining you right now.
I have to identify on him. What number?
That would be diagnostics, the talent.
Just
The
diagnostics?
no,
There's
they,
a diagnostic spell.
well, yeah, there is. Yes, that's the one you'd have to cast. I can't remember what the name of it is offhand at the moment. We have so many spells.
Exactly. I mean, it could be detect residual magic.
No, detect magic. She's already stated that it was mental. The mental field.
Yeah, it was mental magic.
Why would diagnostics work anyways if it's magical?
Okay,
Detect malady.
detect malady. There you go. That'll work. That'll pretty much detect anything on it.
All right.
Cast detect malady. Okay.
Yes.
Both Kagi and Jake have basically a. It's not a curse.
Quest.
It basically, yeah, it's like a GS spell or quest. And I think that's pronounced like geese or something like that.
I don't know.
Well, it's not a
So-
curse.
I learn new stuff all the time.
So they can never tell the secret,
Pretty much, yes.
but the rest of us can.
Actually, no. You guys are all bound to it because you agreed to be bound to Jake there for this
I
quest.
actually did not, but that's beside
You did.
No, I didn't.
So is this like a permanent quest?
Only with the quest, you agreed to the quest.
So is this like a permanent quest because we vowed to keep a secret?
I'm not worried about the quest. I don't give a shit about the quest.
It's not. It's when once your quest is over. Yes, you still have to never reveal the secret of the gnome.
I still think.
Well,
I never wanted to anyway.
I never said I wasn't going
People
to,
don't deserve
Okay.
to have their secrets taken away from them.
but I
Anyway,
never
yes,
said I
there
was
is
going
residual magic on all of
Anyway,
them.
so what happens if we
That's
do?
my point.
Or is it just prevent us from doing it in the first place?
You don't know.
I thought I was slow on the upkeep.
Are you just? Did you just call me slow, sir?
No, not you.
Then who were you referring to?
Anyway, the gnomes feel bad because they had to quit the
Alright,
festival,
I'm the one
so they offer you guys a
who
meal.
wasn't paying attention.
For us, what?
They
A
offer
meal?
you a meal for the evening before you go.
I don't eat
All right.
It's the fact that you didn't understand about the whole point I was making. I meant no offense. I am sorry if it happened to seem as such.
I'm not sure if the mic picked that up.
Yeah, I heard him.
I'm not sure what he's sorry for.
I was apologizing to Jake because I said he was slow on the upkeep. When he was making
Oh,
reference.
you are referring to me.
And that I was apologizing for it.
Oh, no, you're right. Jake is slow. Don't worry about it.
I'm not slow.
Yeah, you are. You have short legs. Oh, speaking of which, I got something for you.
Okay.
It's my birthday present to you.
All right.
I give you a box.
A box.
Yeah, a box.
I open the box.
It's a nice, pretty blue box with a ribbon. Inside the blue box with a ribbon is an amulet.
An amulet?
Yeah, it's on a necklace.
Oh. Pretty.
It's got a nice blue gem on it.
All right.
Are you just going to throw away the box?
Who cares
What
about
to
the
do?
box? Do you put it on?
Yeah, I did.
The amulet disappears.
What the?
It's still there. You can feel it.
Okay.
That is an amulet with my own specialty spell on there.
Let's do it.
Hang on, what did I call it?
Is it a protection with invisibility on the object itself?
No, it has nothing to do with. It's a. Wait a minute. I had a name for it. Hang on. Appearance alteration. It's an amulet of appearance alteration.
Appearance alteration?
Oh, so everyone will think that you look like something else.
No. It actually alters your appearance. You don't.
That is what I mean. It is altering his appearance while he's wearing it.
No, it's not an illusion. It actually changes his appearance.
Oh. I see.
Anyways, well, Jake has always been concerned about his appearance, especially his floof. So he can just think about it and it'll fix it.
Oh.
Also, it has the ability to make you bigger and smaller. So
Well, I happen to like my height, though.
you can get about the size of an inch, and then you can grow to the size of about 20 feet.
Okay.
So if you need to hide, you can be in the size of a pocket.
But anything appearance-wise, like,
At least.
for example, if you want to change the color of your fur, you could do that if you want.
Okay. Interesting.
If you want it to look brushed, you could do that. If you want it to look spiked, you could do that. It alters your appearance. But not in a major way. So you still look like you. It doesn't turn you, it won't turn you into like an orc or anything like that.
Ew.
But if you're filthy, it will clean you.
Oh, that's really nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You didn't go with the other thing we talked about?
No, he can go as small as an inch and as tall as 20 feet.
Oh, okay. So you can actually get smaller or bigger.
Yeah.
Also.
A powerful spell if it could do all that.
Now, I am a powerful mage.
I don't
Alright,
know if
so-
it would offend you, but at an inch tall, you'd be very adorable.
I'm not adorable now.
Even more so, I mean. Some people take offense when you call them adorable. I don't understand.
I have a 20 charm. I like being cute.
Okay, that's fine.
20 charm.
Okay, so you guys, did you guys go and partake of the gnomish meal?
Yes.
I don't know food.
Yeah.
Everybody, if you were injured, you are now restored to full hit points.
What did the gnomes cook?
Mushrooms. So did you hear that, Kelly?
Yeah, we heard everything. Kind of. I wasn't paying attention though, but so apparently during that whole thing, Kix over here tripped over himself and fell on his face.
Oh, That's no good. You all right, Jay?
My mental stability, yes. My toe, on the other hand, no.
Okay, well,
It's
so you
pretty.
don't have to go to the doctor. I guess we're okay.
My toe got cut open in 2 spots and my toenails cracked now.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, from the chair I'm sitting in. My toe ain't broken, so I'm fine.
I'm going to make an insight check to see if I know if it's poisonous.
So,
I don't know where you're living.
It's not.
Kelly,
But Tuck's over
does
there.
Nick Shits and Giggles, do you guys partake in the Nova
Zero.
School
I'd
offer?
be figuring out what might
Of
be.
course we do. It's food.
Okay, all your health is restored back to full.
Yay.
Like I took a damage.
I didn't get hit, so I'm good.
Why am I here? Oh, I was the only one who got hit. My fault.
And I'm gonna cast some elemental skins on myself before we go on this journey.
Well, I gave everybody 22 if they wanted them.
Oh,
22 elemental skins, cool.
All right.
that's fine.
You have to choose which element you want.
Mine's is Earth. And if anybody who took it from me got Earth skins.
So if you took a spell from Edwina, you've got 22 Earth elemental skins.
Now,
Thank you, Lady Edwina.
Kix already had.
Edwina-san.
So Kix already had elemental skins.
Yeah, 8 stone skins.
Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, but that's still,
So does he get the 22 added to the 8, or does the 22?
No,
You
they
have to
don't.
dispel the 8 first.
They don't stack. No, so you can get rid of the one and then have her put the other on if you like.
Okay, so you don't do anything. You can write. I don't want to write.
I need to go get a sock.
Yeah, you might want to
I'm getting socks.
right here, just like 22 stone. Your elemental skins, yeah.
That's what sides.
Or that wipes off.
Smart. Protecting.
Understandable, but did you do that because I had a stray spell?
What?
When I attacked the orcs, it reflected towards me.
Magic will go right through elemental skins, just so you know. Although, I don't know. Does energy ground on stone skins? No one's ever asked that question.
You'll have to find out, wouldn't you?
No, I'm not going to find out. I got a barrier. Thank you very much.
We're going to find out.
No, not going to find out. No, can't touch this. No.
We'll wait till everybody gets set, and then we'll continue on. We're just kind of chilling, so you guys can just role play. You're at the gnomish buffet there, basically, with mushrooms.
Buffet of mushrooms that I don't eat.
Yeah.
It's like Mario.
Has Dunbar returned from tracking yet?
Dunbar doesn't even know where you are.
I'm surprised to find shiitake here. This is a mushroom in my homeland.
Dunbar
Hey,
doesn't
man,
know
I
where we are.
send him a message.
Your guards know where you went, though. So if you went back to where the campground, the fairgrounds were, they would have told him where you are.
Oh,
Okay, so he's yet to return, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Is Amala with me?
Amala was with Dunbar.
Okay, so they went together,
Right.
as per usual.
Yeah.
I am
also,
retainerless.
Okay.
Where to be retainer this?
Amala and Dunbar actually do show up while you guys are eating, and he reports that they all disappeared into the river in some kind of strange craft, some kind of boat that went
Okay.
underwater.
Oh, a submersible.
Okay, 1 second.
Fine.
okay.
Like I said,
I also want to send a magical message back to my whatever, like the page or whatever, my assistant back in the river, as well as to King Kirdron to let him know what's going on as well.
Okay, that'll work. What was your question?
I was asking if the gnomes have a submersible.
No, well, not per se. This is Bart saying it.
I just noticed something.
I will show you how we travel.
It's a portal.
Yes.
No, it's not a portal. We don't like that. We like to do natural things, you know,
What?
gnome stuff.
And do a plan travel.
Oh no. Oh,
That's
Yeah,
very
traveling through mushrooms would be really interesting. So when you guys are ready, let me know.
I'm ready.
Okay, what about you guys? Kicks, shits, and giggles?
Oh, I have a second book as well now, Jake.
Huh?
I have a second book out.
Okay.
It's called A Variety of Portals.
Okay, before you guys continue on, I need everybody to make a feat of insight.
Feet of insight.
Oh, good. That's one of my better ones.
So, a percentile and regular percentage.
Why do I keep failing? 78.
Made mine.
And regular.
Okay,
So this
Jake, what did you roll?
This one.
39 out of 50.
Okay, so you succeeded. Kagi, what did you roll?
78.
Double zero. So
Okay, so we're gonna go with Snowy. What did you roll?
I failed.
You failed, so you didn't notice.
Fail or go.
Tiger,
21.
21. Edwina notices.
All
All right, Kelly.
What was happening? I
What did Kicks roll? What did Kicks roll for the feat of insight?
3.
0-3 on a percentile dice. That
Yes.
definitely succeeds.
Oh, wow.
That's an always succeeds, actually.
I succeeded too, but only by 8.
Okay, that's fine. Succeed is a success is a success.
And Giggles is over here in La La Land. Didn't notice anything.
That's fine. Same thing.
But wait, Giggles does have that guild skill blarder thing. Blarder.
Okay.
Wait, I have awareness.
That's not what he's asking.
Awareness doesn't make you notice things.
Yeah, Giggles has
Well, awareness will sense that someone's coming into your personal space.
Yeah.
Around.
Sorry.
Okay, well, those of you who made your insight check, notice that the bard is just been with you this whole time, but not very, kind of staying back and not being, not going out of the way to be noticed. If you get what I mean, and it just suddenly dawns on you guys while you're reading that the bard is with you.
Why is the bug?
Hello?
Hello, greetings, Margrave.
Why is your hat backwards?
Because it's backwards.
You don't usually do that.
I know her.
He flipped it over. We're in trouble.
Like I said, you know
I think we are, yes.
I know of her, so I know her name.
she is a recent, she's a graduate of the minstrel school, and when they graduate from there, a lot of them get the title of bard, and she has done that.
Okay. Do I know her name?
There's a famous troupe of troubadours in Agravain. They call them the troubadours of Agravain. Pretty simple, but
Okay, so I don't know her name specifically, but I know she's a troubadour of Agravain.
she is known as Troubadour Angelic. That's how you know her. She was the one that was singing at the festival. She's kind of been with you the whole time, just hanging back.
Well, Troubadour Angelique.
Just leaned over.
Huh?
Yes, that is what I am known as. Yes.
So what do we owe the pleasure of your presence with us at this time?
Oh, I was just curious as to what was happening.
All
That
right.
sounds very suspicious.
Suspicious,
For a bard?
perhaps.
You know what it is.
Honestly,
Hey,
this sounds like
you're
a
here.
very normal bard thing to do, to be curious.
I mean, in general, for people.
Okay. So, Jake, why don't you guys discuss what you're going to do as soon as the gnomes show you how to get to the river?
Okay, so since they come from Lendos, we're going to have to go upriver through the Silver Lode into Lendos.
Let's just hope we don't end up in a cul-de-sac of some sorts.
A what?
Basically, a one-way street.
What? I am confused.
I got a fantasy term for
Cul-de-sac a word?
cul-de-sac.
Okay, we understand what you're saying. I'm just
I don't know if
confused as
there's
to what you mean.
A medieval terminology for a dead-end street, but who knows how long that word's been around.
What
It
I
would be
mean
the
is
end of the
there
block.
could be a dead end in one of
The
I mean,
branch.
they've had big cities for a long time, so they had to have some kind of name for the end of the block. So cul-de-sac will work. It's what we call it. So they may have called it something different, but it doesn't really matter. We're just gaming.
Right.
Does this branch off?
Does it branch off? I thought it was just a straight shot from up the Silver Lode.
Did you want to look at your map again?
Please and thank you.
And Cheetos.
That actually sounds pretty good.
I don't know why that's not working. There we go.
So the river. Dang it, my brain is like not wanting to work right this second.
Well, like I said, it's a quick map hastily put together so that we can understand. If you can explain the map to everybody, that would be great.
Well, the map is just the northern tip of Benkanton. Like, this is like all the areas that I have stewardship over, right? That's the right term.
You guys are over here in New Bar. That's about as far over as I can push it.
Okay.
Can you see
Anyway,
that?
we can make our icons disappear temporarily so we can see the rest of the map.
Yeah, just give me a second. You want me to back it up?
What do you mean by back it up?
Zoom it out.
Oh, zoom it out a bit.
Yeah, zoom
Okay.
out. I'm sorry.
So essentially, that lake in the southern portion, we're going to go from there, and then once we get to the river, we're going to start heading northward.
You could. You're not really sure.
What do you mean? I'm not really-
Dunbar reported that they went east in the river,
What?
which would have had them heading towards Fort Fowling.
Wait, there's another river?
Okay, the tributary, the Silver Vein, branches off of the Silver Lode, like we explained.
Yeah, the Silver Lode is on the west. It's that big path
Right.
location. The lines are paths, they're not rivers.
I get that. They're roads. So we're talking about the Silver Lode right here.
Yeah,
And
that's the
the
Silver Lode.
Silver Vein goes this way towards this lake.
Right.
So you guys are right above that. You guys had traveled to New Bar, so you'd be heading back towards the road.
Right.
So you'd be heading west to get to the road.
And Dunbar said we were going to a river on the east?
Well, he said he followed them down the river. You guys went past the lake to go to New Bar.
Okay.
You know, this is a relatively small area. It only took you about a half hour to get over there to New Bar.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, you did walk around the lake to go to New Bar with the gnomes.
Yeah.
So now we have to go back, right?
But Dunbar said they went to a river in the east.
Well, no, he said that they went when they got into the river near the lake. They went east.
That
It's like
doesn't
they
make
went
any
through the lake.
What?
He said it was like they went towards the lake.
That's weird.
Indeed.
But regardless of how they went, they were up. The people, the orcs said they came from. Oh, Player doesn't remember where they came from. Wherever they came
Okay,
from.
well, they're pretty sure they came from the east, from where New Bar was. The direction where New Bar is.
Okay. We're going to have to go over there and have Dunbar walk us through that then.
Are we done looking at the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would think so.
So we're going to have Dunbar show us where they went into the river. And then maybe we could start tracking them through magical means.
Well, he'll do that, but the gnomes are going to show you how they travel.
All right. We can do that first.
So the gnomes, they basically take you over to the lake. And Var looks around and says, okay, so is everybody ready?
I am. Edwina is not.
Ready for what?
Edwina's kind of going along for the ride. So
Okay.
your mom went to get dinner and see if it's ready.
Okay.
I cast two spells on Giggles here. One to make her not completely knocked out, but kind of weak.
I could have cast Remove Fear.
Also,
the bard that's with you, the troubadour Angelic, she says, I can help you with that. Are you afraid of Giggles? She actually looks at you and says, are you afraid of water?
Yeah.
Oh, I can help with that. And she sings a little song. You feel really not bad, but strange as the sound kind of emanates into you. Roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you roll.
19.
Okay, this is Giggles, correct?
Yes.
Okay, well, you suddenly feel kind of happy and silly
Giddy.
and kind of giddy. And you're not even thinking about the water. You're just going along for the ride. It's a good time.
Was that a spell?
You didn't notice anything happen. She sang a song. It made Giggles feel better.
Yeah, that's what I asked. Was that a spell to Angelic?
Excuse me? I sang a song.
You did something to him.
Divine
My songs
casters
sometimes
have something
have
very
effect.
similar to this. This is a bard song. It doesn't require magic. It just requires them to keep their mouth moving.
What?
Oh, no. I can sing and affect people, and sometimes the effect lasts a while. Like now.
Okay. I didn't know minstrels did anything more than just regular singing.
That's all I did was regular singing.
Your way of thinking.
Huh?
In a good or negative way, depending on their purpose
Huh.
of the song. We have this stuff over in my country as well.
I overheard that you were from a place called Nihanora. Is that correct? I believe your name is Kagi?
Kage.
Kage. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay.
She doesn't laugh. Okay, that's all me. Okay. Kagi. Kage. I've been fascinated about your country. Can you tell me more about it?
Well, we are mainly farm people, but we have plenty of martial artists and chefs and many legends of very scary and wonderful creatures, such as the great dragon, that is a wavy creature, like your dragons, but lots more stretched out. Scary creatures.
Kind of skinny like.
Huh?
Kind of skinny like. Skinny, you know.
Skinny.
Very skinny.
Not as-
Quite
not
the
as
opposite of
bulky.
this little fellow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was too forward.
Why in the world would you just randomly touch a noble?
I forgot.
Brought what?
You're lucky I'm me.
I understand that.
So
Because I find the nobles that want to bust people for stupid head stuff to be quite ridiculous.
That was meant to show
Kelly,
praise.
they're having a discussion about his homeland.
And then he just randomly touches me. I was just like, what the?
That is very common in my homeland. I apologize.
Kelly,
What?
they're having a discussion about his homeland. That's what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was helping. I was helping River figure out some stuff.
No problem.
So, okay.
So what are you guys doing?
Following along.
Yeah, basically the gnomes have taken you towards the lake. We're kind of waiting for Shannon to get back here so we can continue.
Yep.
So basically, I'm kind of letting you guys just role play a bit until Shannon gets here.
Hey, I like role playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic. I have somebody in the background.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
not for this instance. Let's take that. I don't think everybody needs to know that.
You're not one to behead people who do that, correct?
That's ridiculous.
Because I've heard of people in Jun who do stuff like that.
Honestly, I find some nobles to be quite temperamental.
And crass.
I wouldn't say that in front of other nobles, but yes.
I'm not saying you are. You're a gentle, wonderful creature.
You guys go ahead and interact for a bit until Shannon gets back. Okay. Got to get to know each other's characters a bit.
I was a priest of the Great One who was on a mission to this place.
Okay.
You want to start?
That is the main reason why I'm here.
I worship the great lady of light, Gwenetharia.
Sounds very similar to a good friend of my god.
Gwenetharia is the lady of light, and light is considered by many to be a force of good, and I agree.
Understandable.
I have no idea why we're here. We just got sucked into a portal.
That is very interesting.
Most unfortunate.
Apparently,
Gods.
Arn decided that you guys needed our help.
Would be. You are fortunate I was there to heal you as well as your constituents.
Okay. You have a very formal way of speaking.
It is our way of life in Nihanora. We are very polite people.
Okay.
We only fight when necessary. Verbally or physically.
You have
Normally I'm peace-loving, but when the forces of darkness convene, that's when I strike.
We have similar ways of fighting. Good to know. I am in good company.
languages that are
Witty.
like common languages with.
So you said you had chefs in your country. What kind of foods do you guys eat?
Well, mainly rice.
What's rice?
Mostly combat skills.
Imagine wheat, but softer, chewier, and can be used as sort of like cereal. It can be made into breads as well as noodles.
I thought we already did that.
Luna!
From us. To that idea.
There's a Luna!
Wins. Back attack.
It's a
Yeah.
kitty!
Little fur baby. Oh,
So
Oh my
you
God,
do.
I wish I could pet her right now. She's so adorable.
Dex is a large.
Sorry for the distraction, but
There.
we had a kitty break.
What this is?
Back attack.
It was a cat attack.
You do have
All right,
back
so
attack.
are you guys done talking about your characters or role playing?
We've been
Yep.
role playing.
All right, let's continue then. All right, as you guys approach the water, Var goes up and looks around and makes sure there's nobody around but you guys. And then he starts whistling. Okay. Well, thanks for the sound effect. That
Sorry
worked.
about that.
No, it's all right. I can't whistle for nothing, so it added to the ambiance, I suppose. Anyway, after a few moments, a large disturbance in the water happens.
Please not troubled by frog.
A big old, it looks kind of like a fish at first, but then it's like a giant dolphin comes up out of the water and
Oh,
kind of raises up a little bit, and makes some little dolphin noises, or as it goes around. I can't make dolphin noises, so about like that. Only this particular dolphin is about 30 feet long, and you don't know how it would survive in this particular lake. It's not big enough to support the life of something this large.
It is a rather large creature. I think it feeds on land creatures that come nearby.
It basically comes up to the shore. The gnome isn't bothered at all, and slides up onto the shore right at his feet, and he goes up and starts petting it.
aw, that's precious.
Is it walking on land?
No, it's just on the shore there, laying on the shore.
It's a precious secret I get to.
Tail is still in the water, but only like its snout and head is on the shore with its front flippers.
Do I see anything with my garden vision?
A big dolphin, just like everyone else.
It's pink.
It is actually kind of a pinkish color. It is a river dolphin.
Pink.
These river dolphins are actually quite common in the silver lode and apparently in the silver vein as well, and in this lake.
The pink
Anyway.
dolphin.
Varus turns to you and says, "This is Shargala."
Shargala.
Yes, Shargala is our protector.
Oh, sorry.
Shargala is willing to transport you to where you need to go.
Oh
He
my
knows
gosh.
where the orcs have gone and has told me about the abduction of my fellow gnomes.
Are we traveling on his back?
No.
In his mouth?
Well,
That'd be ridiculous.
you would have to go inside of Shargala.
No.
I don't want to
Sorry,
go.
what?
Oh, I've traveled in Shargala many times.
That's being eaten.
No, you don't go into the stomach. You
No,
stay,
but you get regurgitated.
no, you stay in the mouth.
Dude, I think I want to use your amulet there. We're going to get slime all over us.
You didn't make a second one for yourself?
I have the spell.
Oh.
So, are you guys willing to take the ride on the dolphin?
In the dolphin.
Taking a ride on a dolphin. We're taking a ride in a dolphin.
In a dolphin?
I got it.
We
I
can
got it.
ride on its back.
I think that would inhibit its ability to swim.
Then
I got it.
little hesitant
Actually-
gets in its mouth.
Shargala is so large, you guys could ride on its back, but if it goes underwater, you guys wouldn't, unless you had water breathing.
I got it. Jake,
Yes?
here. I hand you a little marble.
A marble?
Yeah, a little marble.
Ooh.
Break this when we get there.
What?
Bye.
Okay then.
You're never going to go into it.
Yes, the black curtain reappears and Edwina goes back behind it and disappears. And then the curtain disappears like it just kind of just winks out.
I'm not traveling inside.
Alrighty then. I am going to
Bye then.
what?
Interesting.
Var's like, are you guys offending Shargala?
No.
Refusing transport after we've shared our secret with you?
I am most assuredly riding it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm riding it. I'm just not going to like the smell.
No, you are going.
We're going, we promise.
All right, Shargala opens his mouth.
Holy crap! I'm not getting that.
I'm
Okay.
not.
I'm going
I still think this is a precious secret. I love that I get to keep this one.
It is giant adorable, but I do not want to die inside
Keeping
of
this
it.
secret.
It's a pink dolphin.
Sweet, climb in his mouth.
I'd rather
I'm
not.
into it now.
All right, well, we're going to start with Snowy. Do you go inside the dolphin?
No. No.
All right, that's a simple answer. All right,
What is Snowy go? What?
Jake and Kage.
I walk in like it's no big deal.
I hesitantly do it. And on
All
the way, I'm like saying some stuff in my native language. It smells like shit.
Actually, it doesn't.
Oh,
It does not stink at all. All right, so
Why would it stink?
Kelly, do you guys follow Jake in there?
I cautiously go.
I waddle in with my little legs,
Okay. What about you, Giggles?
looking stupid.
Oddly enough, it doesn't smell bad.
You're still really happy.
You're so
Exactly. I mean, remember just living up to
All right, so Warren,
Yeah.
everybody else went inside the dolphin but you. So you're standing there on the beach with Var, and he's giving you a dirty look. You were there by yourself now, you, Var, and Scargala.
I don't want to go in there.
It is perfectly safe.
I'm
Shargala
not worried about safety.
is offering you transport.
I pop out of her mouth and say, "It's fine. Get in here."
It doesn't seem fine.
It's all giggles and rainbows. Come on in.
You're asking a
I
cat
don't want.
something he might
I
want.
don't want.
Yes, I agree. Tiger pointed out that you're asking a cat man to go inside something he might want to eat.
Oh, get in here. I grab him.
No, I move away.
All right, roll
Yeah.
first strike, you guys. Max, you for Jake and Snowy, roll first strike. Actually, no, Snowy, roll me a 6-sided.
To see if he's surprised because I do it suddenly.
I rolled a 6.
So yes, now you need to roll first strike.
Oh, crap.
Oh, great.
I like that response, Warren.
I go in the first
Why are you rolling?
because I'm sick of him whining and I'm getting him out into the
No,
fish.
I have a way to make it so that I won't be seen.
Do you
I don't
explain
want
that to us?
anything.
Warren, when do you go? What'd you roll?
I rolled 7.
What did you roll, Max?
5.
Okay, so Kage, what do you do?
I use my martial arts to incapacitate him, but not hurt him.
How do you do that?
Why? I have a way to make it so that I won't be seen. And I can.
You don't know that, Warren. You don't know what he's doing. So Kage, tell me what you're
I
using.
go up behind him and I full Nelson him.
How do you go behind him when you're inside the dolphin's mouth? Just a question.
I aim strike for his arm to grab him.
Okay, so you're gonna make an attack roll to try and grab his arm. That
Yeah.
you can do.
Okay, 1d10. I get +2 due to my martial arts.
Then tell me what DR you hit.
I accidentally used the wrong die. Hold on.
The right dice.
Crit.
Doesn't matter then. You just grab him.
Yeah, I'll just grab him.
He grabs you. Okay, so Warren, make a feat of might, and Kage needs to make a feat of might too. And we need whoever gets the better roll and makes it by the most is the winner of this struggle.
He wins. 96. I fucked up.
So you failed. You grabbed him, but you got a hold of him. But hey, he might fail too. What do you roll, Warren?
I failed by like 20.
You fell. See, you fell too. How much did you fail by, Kage?
He rolled a 96.
Out of what?
Let's go.
A 96 out of 55.
Okay, so you fell by about 40, and Warren fell by about 20. You go to grab him, and he kind of just wriggles away, and you both kind of had no grip whatsoever, and you kind of fall apart. The gnome puts his foot on your butt, Warren, and rolls you inside the dolphin's mouth.
No, I get out. I don't want to go in there.
So
You
rude.
were technically incapacitated. The next thing you know, you're inside this dolphin's mouth.
No.
The mouth closes.
Not knowing
Hey,
what's
this is
going
what
on.
you guys see on the inside, all right? You see
Why?
a nice little seating area where it looks like you're going to get on maybe a bus or a train where you can sit in like little passenger
Yes,
seats.
bus.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Am I here?
But it's all made out of organic material from the dolphin. It's created places for you to sit.
This is
I'm
so weird, but fascinating.
Honestly, I would give this creature a hug after all this.
Is the bard still with us?
You don't know. You didn't see the minstrel on the beach. You don't see her in here. You don't know.
Weird.
Do you try to find her? Do you look for her?
Yeah. I look
So how do you
around.
do that?
I look around.
All right, make a feat of insight. Does anybody else look for the minstrel?
I shall.
No.
Anybody looking for the minstrel, make a feat of insight, or if you have the observation talent, roll that.
I rolled a 46 out of 50. I made it.
Okay. Anybody else looking?
Would awareness do anything for this?
Nope.
Hmm.
Didn't do anything last time.
I think you have the observation.
Okay, basically the troubadour, she is able to like move into the shadows and hide in shadows, move silently. Clearly, she's really good at it.
I rolled a 77. Screw it.
So you didn't see anything. What about you guys, Kelly? Did you guys any of you try to find the minstrel, the bard?
Giggles has the observation talent but failed their roll of insight. So
Okay. What about Kix? You doing anything?
what are you doing?
What do you mean?
Like a presence.
It's always going to be a 90. It's always
You
going to be
can have a seat in the dolphin's mouth. That's cool too.
Always gonna be like that.
I take a portion of this, so you do.
It already always has been, ever since I started.
That's because you've been unlucky so far.
You can just waddle over and sit down.
I'm just gonna.
It's almost as if I have the luck set on.
Okay, well, Snowy, what are you doing?
I'm regretting getting near this stupid thing.
It's actually kind of comfortable in here.
I sit on one of the seats. Is it squishy?
No, it is not. It is not squishy. It feels like a soft, comfortable seat. And by the way, you're looking around for the minstrel. You think you caught a glimpse of her sitting in one of the seats.
Okay.
You think that she's with you. You're not 100% sure, but you based on your senses and your
I
insight.
have vision 3.
That's exactly why you got the chance to look.
Okay. But anyway, is
You're
there like
sitting more
tables
than
or is it just seats?
They're seats.
Just seats? Okay.
I sit down.
All right, nice, very comfortable.
Oh, and I lift my sun goggles off, so because it's probably
Okay. And you guys sort of feel
like this.
the dolphin slide back into the water,
Seats in the pagoda in my country.
but the movement is very, very subtle. You can feel like you're moving. You do feel a slight shift as it turns around, and then as the Shagala starts up and starts moving in.
All right. I pull a book out of my bag of holding and start reading it.
All right. It doesn't take long. You guys, you can feel yourself like moving. But you can't see anything. And suddenly, the mouth opens up and light comes in, and you see what looks to be a dog.
A what?
You see what looks to be a dog.
A dog, like a giant
Dock. Dock.
dog.
Doc.
Yep. And it's sitting in front of what appears to be a tower on an island. This is what you guys see. You're right here on this wooden dock.
Where is the wooden dock? I don't see it.
Okay, it's up there by the tower.
Oh,
You
what
don't see.
can I see with my garden vision? Any magic?
You see a set of double doors at the base of this tower that are sealed shut.
By magic or?
No, not by magic. Let's see if we can go back to that. There we go.
Okay.
You guys don't see my mouse. I know that, but near the center of the island is a big, massive tower, and there's a little line. Let me see if I can make it bigger up there. Right here, there's in the middle here, there's this dock. And that's where the dolphin just let you guys out right there.
Okay. We can see your mouse, by the way.
Oh, you can? All right. Well, yeah. Well, then right here. Or was
We're back to do look at it. Yeah, we can see it.
Oh wow.
All right.
So, tell me what each of you do.
So wait, this is what we're seeing right now?
You're on the edge of this dock right here. I doubt you're seeing my mouse right now.
No.
Okay, but if I do this, then you're seeing it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yes, you guys are right here, standing on this dock before this. It actually looks like a 3, maybe 4-story tower, but you're not really sure.
Huh.
Is it menacing? Is there evil coming from it?
Yes, and you get the same feeling that you did from those orcs earlier.
Ew.
You?
Evil. What are we doing here again?
Wait, where are we?
Somebody explain to Snowy what you guys are doing here again.
We are
The
rescuing
orcs that kidnap the gnomes that are under my protection.
Okay, not everybody all at once.
Can I get a bowl of gaming check? It's just my
Oh, we love Snowy.
Ay, ay, ay.
That's like his most famous question. What are we doing again?
What are we doing? Do I recognize the geography of the area?
You do not.
Oh, I need to break that marble so Edwina can show up.
Okay. You do that. Edwina appears on the docks next to you guys.
Out from behind a black curtain.
Out from behind a black curtain, yes.
Is that just your thing now?
Out with a pastry with fruit on it. It looks delicious. Oh, hey, guys. I'm eating it.
Hello.
That
Is
was
that just your
interesting.
thing now with the curtain and all that?
I've never tried the time dilation thing before. That's interesting.
Good to see you, Edwina-san.
What? Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's different time there. That's okay.
Where?
Kelly, have
Yes.
Shits have Shits make an intellect check.
Oh, why did I roll that die? I rolled a 3.
The watercolor is similar to when you first arrived here, but it's slightly lighter
Okay.
than it was before.
And it's not normal watercolor.
Oh, it's normal watercolor. It's just water has different shades. I don't know if you've noticed this about water.
Yeah.
There's even a line in the ocean where
Yeah.
it changes color. It's so weird.
It just means you're somewhere else. And Shangala went back into the water and disappeared.
Okay.
Whatever her name was.
Huh. That's interesting.
We didn't planar shift, did we?
Nope.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
Max,
Yes.
roll a feat of intellect. It looks like the guard is examining
Okay.
the water. You made it. It occurs to you as the guard is examining the water that you are further east on the Silver Lode.
Oh,
This
wait.
reminds you of the water when you were in Yost.
This is Yost water.
And it gets a little darker as it gets closer and closer to Benkanton.
As the Silver Lode goes further east, it starts to lighten in color. It's darker near Benkanton.
I was wondering why it looks so light.
Yeah, and for you guys up north, the water is even darker, but it's beautiful.
I
and
use
clear.
the compass spell.
The compass spell. You are in Yost, on an island on the Silver Lode River.
It's actually an imbued power. Just lets me know where
And
I'm
that's
at.
cool.
Wait,
Let me know where I'm at in Lenharrow.
Yeah, I remember looking at your sheet.
we're on an island on the Silver Lode?
You are on an island on the Silver Lode River. Yes,
That's cool. I didn't know
Yeah.
there was an island on this
you
river.
are actually in the nation of Yost.
Oh.
Do I even know where Yas is?
Hey, home.
Make a feat of. You have geography. A talent. It's a talent. It's on the back of your main record sheet.
Ah, I got my sheets all mixed up.
It's a war talent. It should be on the right hand side of the talents.
Okay, legally speaking, am I allowed to be in Yost for any reason?
You can be wherever you want. You just can't get caught generally.
I do not have geography.
Legally, I mean.
Legally,
It's not illegal to go to Yost.
it's not illegal to travel to Yost. No, it's just
You're not on official business.
No.
if they found out who you were, they might ask you your business. Yeah, definitely.
So I do not have geography.
Proof we are saving loans. That is
Do
not our
you
secret.
still want me to roll a feat?
Yeah, make it a
That's a
feat of
legal
insight.
gray area. They are refugees of a civil war of this country.
Oh,
Maps to the
never
south,
mind.
but you're not
I
really.
am in a legal gray area when it comes to that.
Would you roll?
I rolled a 43.
Did that make a feat of insight?
Yes.
Okay. You remember on the map, Yost is a country right next to Benkanton. And the reason why you know where Benkanton is because it's next to Bradman. And for a while, that was an outpost of Gordo.
Okay.
Should we lie to them?
If we run into
Should we lie to them? Coming from the hero.
I know, right? Very good heroing here.
All right.
I'm sitting here talking about how I'm in a legal gray area with the refugees of Bar Run, and he's like, should we lie to them?
Aren't they your official citizens? They just established their town.
They're refugees.
No. They established a town. They are officially your citizens. That's what we were celebrating, was it not?
It was.
So then you're citizens. There's no legal gray area. Those are your citizens that were kidnapped.
Is Edwina right there? I mean, there was
Didn't
very.
want
They
Yes,
were
she's
refugees.
exactly right.
UP.
She's exactly
Okay.
right. You would know that she's exactly right.
Does
Okay.
it matter if they're citizens? We're here to rescue the gnomes regardless of their
The
citizenship.
problem is these particular gnomes are kind of refugees from the nation of Yost.
Exactly. That's why I was
So
asking.
for you, it's a gray area.
That's why I said this is a legal gray area.
You have given them sanctuary, but
You're
Yost
saving
doesn't
your
approve.
citizens.
But do you know they were even taken by
Why are you trying to negotiate with the evil tower?
No, I'm not negotiating with an evil tower. I am.
Matter of fact, it feels like there's orcs here, like those same ones that are just like gross.
Let's just, they were taken against their will. Let's just rescue them and worry about the legalities later.
Are orcs Yost citizens?
The ground suddenly starts to rumble a little bit,
So that's not good.
and then there is a deep bellowing from the south, is where that comes from. Away from the tower, through the forest, the dark and scary forest.
Is it a dragon?
You're not really sure what it is.
I have animal lore.
attracting
Can I use
dragons.
that?
I use that on the Lord. Jake, why do you keep attracting dragons? Can we
Is
not
it
fight
one?
any more dragons?
No, I'm a king of the Zeri.
Okay, so from there, you guys looking at the map, it seems to have come from this area down here.
Sea monster. See it.
And actually, you know, when you guys came out of the dolphin, you really couldn't see what's over here, but you can see these hills over here.
You
And
know,
this is just map decoration, by the way.
you know that sounds terrible. You guys came out of the dolphin.
Yeah, it does sound terrible.
It does.
Not me. I didn't travel in no dolphin. That's
So what do you guys do?
Well, we're not going to go to the forest. At least not now.
I am going to divinate.
You're on the edge of the forest by a dark, creepy tower. All right, what we're going to do here is we're going to roll first strike, and we're going to go with that, and then we're going to have everybody take their turns.
Okay. Wait. Does that divinate?
Why
What
not?
do I roll?
Yeah, that would be your turn. So just roll it 10-sided. Just it's a flat roll, just to see who goes next.
And us magic people use the four-sided, right?
Oh, no, just roll a 10-sided for this.
Okay.
So saying what is
You're not in combat, so we're just seeing who goes and does what next.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, see you last.
First,
Here.
all right. Tell us what you're doing, Snowy.
Well, I say we should explore the tower.
Does anybody respond to that?
I agree.
If we explore the tower, we might be able to
Over
use it to our advantage.
Good now. You're
Isn't there the more immediate situation of what the heck made the noise? What if it's big enough to knock the tower over?
Ooh, let's watch it do it.
Well, I mean, there could be something useful in the tower as well.
What's we don't see anything, right?
Someone might be in
Just
there.
heard the
It's not
noise.
smart. We might end up killing.
After that initial rumble and the groan, nothing. It got quiet again. You guys don't hear birds or insects from this forest either.
It's very
It's starting to strike you as odd.
I think we should go to the tower so we can maybe find some resources or maybe use the tower to look around.
What resources do you need, Sonoe?
I don't know. There could be something in there that could help us.
Such as?
I don't know, magical weapons or whatever.
Do you need a magical weapon?
Not really. I mean, I got an unlimited throwing knife. but-
Doesn't get more
Okay.
magical than this.
That's what you were doing there, Snowy. Well, and what turn was that?
That was the first.
That's what I thought. Second.
I was in the first two.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I
should say, what are you guys doing?
I don't know. What are you doing? What happened? Nothing happened in the rumble. We're just talking about what to do, I guess.
Going in the tower?
I activate my rod of air shield and cast that over us. Right? Is that a personal thing or just?
Rod of what?
What do you cast?
It's a rod of air shield.
A rod of air shield? What does that have to do with an ogre?
An ogre?
I heard ogre. Did anybody else hear ogre?
No.
What do you mean?
I heard.
Never mind.
I'm just casting it.
Okay, so you
I said over.
over. Oh, I'm sorry. I heard ogre. I'm going, what does that have to do with an ogre? Okay, so you cast an air shield on what?
On me, on the party.
Okay. Okay, now that act the air shield. What's the effective area?
It just says air shield 4d6.
Okay. In the middle, it'll say what you can cast it on.
What?
The spell. She has a rod. So you have to look
It's a
at
rod.
shield.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So we need to look up elemental shield real quick.
I have elemental shield.
Okay. So what does it
One
do?
creature per rank.
One creature per rank. Okay.
Rod,
And
so it's just one.
what did you say the dice were on that?
4d6.
Okay. So that is basically a 4th level, 2nd rank, so it can affect 2 people. And you would know that. It's your rod, so.
Okay.
So you'd have to use it more than once to affect the entire party. Let me see here. We got 4, 5, 6, 7 people in this party. Maybe 8 if the minstrel is with you.
Okay. Well, I cast it on anyone who would like it.
Well, one
Why do
shot.
we need it?
I already have all my protections I need.
Okay, Snowy asked why he would need it, and Jake declines. What about Kagi?
I don't know if I lose my protections if I gain another.
Well, it's not really protection. It's just a shield that goes around
It
it.
depends. Only one type of one field or order of the same type, subfield, can
We
be
all
cast
have
on a person at a
elemental
time.
skins on us already, guys.
Yeah, you have elemental skins, so that wouldn't work
Oh, it wouldn't?
because everybody has stone skins basically already.
Oh, okay.
So it wouldn't work in the first
Yeah,
place.
because then you'd have 2 elemental spells cast on you at
Then
once.
I don't do that.
Okay, that's right.
I don't have elemental.
Thank you, Tiger.
Still, but I don't need it.
Okay, so what is your alternative action? If you have one. If not, we can contingent that and come back to you.
What
Contingent.
does my imbued power scrying probe tell me?
So, did you activate your scrying probe?
You created
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's what you do this time. Next round, we can have you look at something with it. What about kicks and giggles?
What do you guys do?
I mean, once it gets to the 6, it's gonna. There's nothing we
Pix
can do.
is chilling over here. What are you doing?
Sticking with you. Right here.
This one's sticking with me.
Okay. And kicks?
It's just chilling.
That's what I
Okay,
want to
kicks is
do.
chilling. All right, so that was first, second, third, fourth, fifth.
Here,
All right, what do you guys do?
I fly up
Fly up where?
to see above the tree line, see if I can see anything in the forest.
Okay, Jake takes to the air.
Yes,
What does
big,
Kagi do?
big giant. Hey, at least turn blue.
Does the building have an incline that I could go up?
You mean something to climb on the outside?
No, I'm planning to spin dash up it because I have a combo skill that can get me up there.
You
If
mean
it-
you're gonna run around it and try to run up the side or all the way around it?
I'm going to roll up it.
That's
There's an incline.
I get what you're trying to do. You know your whole
Parkour.
hedgehog thing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It looks like you probably have little things that you could touch base with as you go up to the top, and there does appear to be some kind of balcony up there.
Oh, leaping! I have leaping.
Yeah.
And drop.
It's like 40 feet up, maybe 50. Can you leap up that high?
Leaping only goes a certain height.
Yeah, that's a no. So you could try to run up around it and get to the balcony. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
People can
Okay,
run up a 40-foot
so-
wall.
You start running and try to go up this tower. Now, he's actually got a special ability. So,
Oh, okay. I'm just like.
I was
all
trying
right,
to spin dash
the
and
only
then jump
one
up.
has, determine an action.
I mean, I've seen people do the warp wall, which is 10 feet, but I mean,
So
40
what are you
feet-
trying to do?
Well, I'm divinating.
Okay. What do you?
Something right proper.
Okay, so you cast the divination spell.
Yes. So my deity is Alana.
Okay.
I am asking where the kidnapped gnomes of. How are we in?
New bar.
You were from Newbar. You were coming out of Newbar.
New bar. Have gone. Probably taken.
Beyond the entrance to the edifice that stands before you.
For you. And this is for you.
Are you saying this tower is
Just set these out.
somewhere out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those 2 bags
No.
and the chips mix are yours.
Okay.
I probably should have said
The
something.
gnomes are inside the tower or beyond the tower?
I thought they were
Inside.
all for you.
Oh,
Just to
okay.
get to your bottom bit.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not that.
Okay, so
Your gnomes are in the tower.
since everyone is gone and there's no combat happening, we're going to go through this again here. So, Snowy, what are you doing now? It looks like the hedgehog is trying to run around the tower. So for that, Spencer, roll a feat of agility.
What was he trying to do?
It looks like he's trying to run up to the top by rolling around the outside. Like a rolling.
I walk in.
70, I failed.
You go over the gate. Okay, here's what happens, Spencer. You get running around this tower and you just fly off one of the sides.
No.
I walk in. That's what I do.
You got about 10 feet up.
He's going to do anything. I'm walking
I
in.
drop.
And you fly off into the river.
I hope you can swim.
Can you swim?
Nope, I'm dead.
Okay.
No, you're not. Exactly.
You splash into the water. Okay,
You're dead. This isn't
that's what
Dark
happened.
Souls.
Wait, I thought hedgehogs floated in water.
I forgot to give them the skill.
He's a hedgehog man. All right. Now, hang on a second.
But they're floating.
I got it. All right. Now, he's struggling around in the water. Clearly, he cannot swim. You go up to the door in the first, Snowy, and you're checking it out. It seems that the door is unlocked. So what do you do?
Yeah. I actually, something I remembered that was on my sheet just now. I have levitation boots, so I just go to the top. No,
So you start to levitate up to the top. Okay, so that's your action. You're levitating up to the top.
Really?
All right, Kelly, what are you guys doing?
Well, I had done my imbued thingy last round, so
Right.
the scrying probe.
Okay, so what do you do with it?
I scry the tower.
Inside, outside?
Inside the tower.
Okay, so do you go through the front doors? Do you go up to the balcony? I mean, describe to me where you're moving your scrying probe.
Like I start from the balcony and I make my way along.
For comparison, think like Wizard Eye. You're projecting off this, whatever it is to you. It doesn't have to be in the shape of an eyeball.
Yeah,
Your
you can make it in the
scrying
shape of a bird. Or
Yeah, you can make it in the shape of anything you want, but you can see through it. And you're basically directing it where you want it to go. So where do you want it to go?
Okay, I go in. I go through the open balcony, and
Try to go through the open balcony.
Mhm.
Something prevents you from going through there. There's like a doorway there, and it's open, but there's darkness behind it. So you can get onto the balcony, but something prevents your scrying probe from going any further.
Okay, what about through the front door?
So you go back down and go through the front door?
Mhm.
Okay. That's what you're doing right now. Your scrying probe is going into the front door. Okay. So, Jake and Kagi, what are you doing?
All right, so I flew up. Do I notice that he's in the river, like drowning?
Make an insight check.
Made it.
Okay, yeah, you saw him fly into the river, and clearly he can't swim.
All right. I fly down there and try to help him.
Well, he's a bit bigger than you. What do you do?
I have a 25 might.
Oh, so you just pick him up right out of the water and drop him on the shore?
Yeah.
Okay, but back by the tower, or where do you put him?
Like, I can lift you.
Where do you put him down?
Lifting me up.
Magic.
I'm so sorry. Normally, I'm able to run up surfaces like that.
Where do you set him down?
On the dock.
On the dock, just in front of the tower again?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so Tiger, what are you doing?
Oh, you're laughing.
Tiger, what are you doing?
Is the door magical?
No.
Cast detect traps.
Okay. There is no traps on the door.
Then I open it.
Would
Okay.
it be okay if you flew me up there?
Let me check something real quick because I had things set
I
up.
think we need to determine as a group what we're even doing.
Oh, you're in the
Okay,
tower.
Snowy's at the door,
Well, no, I was floating up with my boots, remember?
and then he went and floated up towards the balcony. So we're going to get to that. Kelly's scrying probe went through the front doors. It looks like Edwina checked for traps on the door. It doesn't seem like she's found anything. And that's where we're going. The scrying probe is heading to the inside.
And
All right.
Hicks is our Giggles is observing everything and just using her observation skills. And since Hicks was just
Yes, the tower is made out of brick.
cast a quick spell on
Tower is not made out of brick.
It's made of stone.
No, it is not onyx.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
No, it seems to be made out of marble.
Since
Oh, wow.
Hicks was just hanging back.
Okay, Kelly, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
Since Hicks was just hanging back, not doing anything, he cast a quick spell to dry the hedgehog. So he goes,
So Kix drives the hedgehog. Okay, so when your scrying probe goes inside the tower, this is what you see. Beyond this doorway here.
which doorway?
This one here.
Okay.
There's a rug.
Let's see if I can make this a little better. There you go. There is a stairway going down. And it appears this is the whole base of the tower.
Is there anything besides the ginormous rug?
Yes. There is a massive dog sitting on it. Doesn't even react to your scrying probe.
Is evil coming from the dog?
There is evil coming from the dog.
Okay. I proceed with caution.
Proceed with caution. As I said, it does not react to your scrying probe at all.
I thought scrying probes were invisible.
No, who said that? You have to make your scrying probe invisible.
There's something odd about the dog, though, Kelly.
Okay.
Do you have animal lore or monster lore? Like I said, it's a talent. It would be on the back of your sheet on the right-hand side with the lores. I know you haven't really got yourself familiar with the character sheets yet, so
Yeah.
I'll help you out real quick.
What talent is it? Allure, right?
Yes.
I do not have either.
Okay. So it just to you, it's something odd about it. Make an intellect check to see if you remember, because you've probably seen these creatures before, but not one this size.
I got both of them, but I still haven't.
I made it head on.
Okay, you're pretty sure it's a ward.
Guys, there's a big fat warg in there.
Okay, so, all right, I need to know what everybody's doing. We'll start with Snowy. What are you doing?
I'm still floating up to the balcony.
Okay, you get to the balcony. There, you land on the balcony, no problem. There is an opening there, but it's darkness beyond. What do you do?
Darkness beyond.
Yeah.
Darkness within darkness
It's
awaits you, Snowy.
It's basically an open doorway, but all you see is darkness. There's no light shining into it. There's nothing coming out. It's just a dark. It's like a sheet of darkness.
Sheet of darkness.
With the star.
So, are you thinking about it? Do you want me to get back to you?
Can I cast magic torch? Doesn't that make a light source?
Magic torch?
Yeah,
What rank spell is that?
second rank.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it makes a light source.
Do I see anything in there?
No, the light does not penetrate the darkness. Okay, so that's what you did. So, Jake and Kagi, what are you guys doing?
So,
I attempt to teleport to the balcony.
You could teleport this whole time. Why'd you try to run up it?
Because I didn't want to use my spells.
That's too funny. You can
how are you
teleport this whole
discussing
time.
about the balcony?
Who's teleporting?
I said Kage.
Kage,
Okay. Where do you try to teleport?
right above the balcony because I can see right above it.
Okay. So you appear up there right next to Snowy.
I'm right next to Snowy at this point?
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. How much does
Yeah,
that
he just
cost me?
appeared right next to you. Roll a 6-sided, Warren.
1.
You are surprised. Something just appeared next to you. What do you do?
Ah,
It's just me, Kage. Don't worry.
didn't you try to run up the tower? If you could teleport, why would you run up it?
I don't want to waste my spell slots.
Fair point.
Hey, Spence. What are spell slots?
My magic,
All right.
As it were. I have a limited amount of ways I can cast with my god.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. All right, I got. Okay, so Kelly, what are you guys doing?
I will proceed with physical caution and start casting a spell.
Have your fellow players abandoned you?
Huh?
Has your group of players abandoned you?
What? They all flew up to the balcony?
I meant actually Jay and River. Were
Oh no, they'll be back in a minute.
oh, okay. Are they bored or are they?
No, they're having fun. They're
All right,
having
great.
fun. They
Okay.
just they had to take a break, they can't sit very long.
It happens.
Didn't I?
So I know Giggles is following me, and
There is a type of teleport.
Probably
I forget
two.
what it's called.
Okay. So
Preparation.
Edwina was examining the door.
That's-
So what do you do, Edwina?
I opened it. I already told you
Okay.
that a long time ago.
I didn't hear that because I wasn't focused on you.
It's
Okay, so you open the door, you see this carpet, and on it is this giant ward.
Giant ward.
Yeah, it's huge. Its head is probably about 3 feet from the 12-foot ceiling.
Huh.
And when you open the door, it looks up at you and just starts to growl. But it doesn't get up. You can see that stairway to your left. The one that's over here.
It goes down.
The one that's going down, yes.
Well, how does it
You
go
can see
up?
this one.
I can only see the one going down. I can't see the one going up.
That's a big popper.
You can see it over there. Yeah, there is a stairway over here going up.
Okay.
What's that? What's that, Jake?
I said that's a big popper.
Yeah, it's a big pupper, all right.
So
Okay.
who's with us and who's on the balcony?
Okay, there are 2 people on the balcony, Kage and Snowy. I don't know what Jake is doing because he just pulled Kage out of the river.
I pulled Kage out of the river, and then I was going to see what was going on with the door. That's why I walked up and said, that's a big pupper.
Yep, so they've opened the door. So everybody's there except for Kage and Snowy, who went up to the balcony. So, Kage and Snowy, what do you do?
Well, it's dark. Even if I pull out light, it's dark, right? So
Inside, you have light on your side, and it lights up the area just fine. But the
okay,
light,
so if I walk in with the light. So I walk in there.
you put the light inside,
Yeah,
it snuffs it out.
snuffs it. That's
It-
magical
It
light.
just goes out. Your magical torch just goes out. And now you're holding a magical stick, basically. And Kage laughs at you.
And your arm just.
Yari yari does.
Oh, I was the one that laughed, but okay.
I know you were the one that laughed after I said that. But yeah, it was nice role playing there, Spencer. And apparently, all of Kelly's group has abandoned, including her. I was just going to ask you. So what are you doing now? You guys are standing face to face with this ward. Its face basically pretty much fills up the doorway. I mean, you couldn't go inside without it reacting. And it's looking at you.
Is it bigger than the doorway?
It can't come out. You don't know how it got in there.
Could have been magic.
They had to have been magic.
Either that or it was in here as a baby.
Yeah, it grew.
Okay, now that you can see it with your own eyes, Kelly, it is emanating magic.
Okay. What kind of magic?
You think physical?
Okay. So it was
I was going to cast size alteration on it and shrink it.
Is it? And you said the evil is coming from it, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, evil is
Now,
emanating
is
from it?
You do. Anybody who has detect evil senses evil from it. Yes.
I think
Is
we
the
should just
evil
fight
coming from it or from around it?
Well, it's a warg, so it's evil.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, it's possible that it's there's a neutral warg out there, or maybe even a good one, but it's highly unlikely because the race has been corrupted by some type of magic. They're dwemer creatures,
Yeah,
like all goblinoids.
shall we
let's go in there.
engage?
I
I
guess
really
that's
don't want to let that thing stay alive.
Okay, Edwina requests that no one goes in there. She's going to cast a death cloud, is what she said.
Okay.
All
Do your
right.
thing, Edwina,
Y'all heard that, except for the two people on the balcony.
who really aren't affected by it, but that's okay.
We'll get back to it in a second.
We
Giggles
didn't enter in yet,
step
so we're
back.
good.
Oh,
What was that, Kelly?
I don't think that's
Giggles takes a step back.
Okay. All right. Before you cast your death cloud, Kagi and Snowy, what do you do now?
I say I have an idea, and I activate my invisibility cloak that I apparently have.
You apparently have. You just looked at your shit. Oh wow, I've got an invisibility cloak.
I keep forgetting to use it, so I use it and I walk in.
He throws on a hood there, Kagi, and disappears. I got an idea, and he throws on his hood and disappears.
Can I grab it before he does it?
Roll me a 10-sided, both of you.
10.
10.
Okay, who has the higher agility? Let me look.
16 agility.
19? I have 19.
So yeah, he
Gonna
disappears
die.
before you grab him. There, Spence. Yeah, he has a higher agility than you.
What
So
is it with Spence always
Yeah.
grabbing Snowy? What's up with that?
Wait. Oh.
it's hard not to grab a cat, or at least try. Speaking of cat,
I know. I hear Luna.
yeah, she just came down the stairs.
Luna.
Okay, so you tried to grab him and he disappeared before you could. All right, so you guys inside. Edwina finishes conjuring her spell, and this cloud of death goes in there.
Yes.
Evil-looking, greenish, hinted purple cloud.
Yep.
And the warg just drops over dead.
Cool.
Oh, cool. Oh, are we forgetting to do CGPs?
No, we're going to do that at the end, and I've got it figured up already.
Okay.
Just for this game. Now, like in the Carnage campaign, we would do that. We would have somebody recording the kills on a kill sheet.
All right. What is okay? So what is around the warg? Is there still magic from him?
What is around the ward? Death
A
cloud.
death cloud, yeah, literally.
Don't go in there for a bit.
I mean, after the death cloud dissipates, is there still magic around the warg?
Turns.
That's what I thought. Yeah, the death cloud's going to be there for a few minutes, so we're going to go over to Snowy and Kagi and see what they're doing.
You know, honestly, I didn't think that was gonna work. I never cast that spell before. Well, in practice I have, obviously. You need to practice that spell, but to actually cast it on something and have it work, that's another
All
story.
right, so what is
Honestly, people have aversion to death spells because of their typical low success rate.
So
it's hit or miss. They either make the resistance roll or they don't.
Actually, this particular death cloud is if you fail your saving throw, obviously you die. If you make it, you take damage.
Uh-huh.
It's the cool
Yeah, I know.
kind.
So, but yeah, he failed. So, Snowy and Kagi, what are you doing?
Well,
One
so
doesn't-
I walk in invisible.
So you go inside, okay? Well, Kagi doesn't know what's going on. So what do you do, Kagi?
I follow in the same direction and I whisper, yell, "Hey, where are you going?"
What direction? You don't see him.
God's truth, she flew away.
He disappeared. You don't know. That feels like he's not on the balcony with you anymore.
I hesitantly walk through the door and I whisper, yell, "Hey, Snowy, where are you?"
When did he ever tell you his name? Just quick question.
While we were doing the whole
Yep.
RP thing where we were
Guys.
getting to know each other.
You guys did. They did exchange names.
So does he hear me?
You don't get a response. So no, probably not. He's either left the balcony or tried to go inside. Make an insight check.
Where's my 20 sided? There
That's
we go.
correct.
14 made it.
14 made it. Okay, you're pretty sure he did not leave the balcony, and he's not here anymore. So the only way he could have gone is inside.
Guess I have to go inside and downstairs.
So you pass through.
Yes.
Okay, you both pass through the darkness. Roll me a 20-sided.
18.
Okay, Snowy, what did you roll?
18.
18.
Yeah.
Okay. What did you roll, Spence?
6.
A 6. Well, you are surrounded by darkness. Warren, you know nothing more.
Really?
Okay, roll me a feat of agility, Spencer, as you trip over something.
What is it?
Here's failing throw.
You failed?
Wait, that's the wrong dice. What am I doing?
You stumble around in the darkness.
Okay, let's just... 63, I failed. How do I even bother?
Well, because you could have made it, but you did not. So you're stumbling around. So I'm going to do this. While you're stumbling around, I'm going to look at the map. As you find yourself in what appears to be a bedroom. There's a bed and a chest of drawers. And it appears to be a door on the far left, on the far wall across from you, but on the left side. But you're in complete darkness. What is your? I'll take a look here real quick. I was going to ask you if you had heightened senses, and you have just heightened sense 1. So yes, you smell. Maybe incense. It's kind of weird.
You
smell badly.
Why is there incense burning?
So yeah, as far as you're concerned, Warren, you're unconscious,
Really?
and I don't know what's going on with the other group. They have gone dark like I have, but at least there you go. Hey, so you guys are still waiting for the cloud. What do you do while you're waiting for the cloud to dissipate?
I get a spell ready to check the
Can
rest
we
of
just dissipate the cloud through other means instead of just letting it sit and fester here?
You could try. How are you gonna do that?
Can't Edwina dissipate it since it's her spell?
I cast Gust of Wind.
What are you doing with this?
You guess what?
I cast Gust of Wind.
Don't do that.
Make an intellect check. And when it's telling you not to do it,
15. Why not?
There is.
you make an intellect check.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that cloud would just blow right out on you guys. Part of it might go down and up the stairs.
Or into the. Never mind.
It basically covers the entire bottom floor of this
What
tower.
floor are you on?
If you
You guys,
can,
they don't know.
on. StreamYard.
So it's not like we could dispel it. So what do you suggest we do, Edwina? Just sit and wait?
So you got about 7 or 8 minutes left. Oh, excuse me. 7 or 8 minutes left.
Okay.
So,
Strip of bacon out of my bag of holding and eat it.
so Kelly, what did you guys want to do while you were waiting around?
I mean, why can't we cast a spell to dissipate it? Why can't Edwina?
I didn't say you couldn't. Jake wanted to do an air spell, and Edwina kind of convinced him that would bring the. Well, she said it was bad, and he realized that it would blow the cloud right out on you guys.
Okay, so I just cast a spell to dissipate it.
What spell do you cast?
It's what? Creation spell, right?
Yes, it is. So Akage, make a feat of insight.
I was about to cast a spell to remove this darkness, but I don't know what I could cast.
Well, that's why you're making a feat of insight. And now that you've given me something to work with, I can help you out.
Failed it again. 64.
What is your insight feed?
I'm basically mentally slow. It's 35%. It's useless.
Well, you've just been rolling high. Okay, now it occurs to you that there are spells that can dissipate darkness. So that was what you were thinking along the lines anyway, but you failed your roll, so that's the best help I can give you on that. So did you figure out what spell you're casting there, Kelly?
An anti death cloud spell.
That's not a spell.
Well, there is an alteration spell that might help you. Make a feat of intellect, since you're a powerful wizard. The character would know, even if the player doesn't.
Yes. I made it.
Okay, it occurs to you that a dispel magic probably would work just fine on it.
Okay, I
It
just
just depends on how powerful of a spell you want to try, because it is a death cloud is like a 5th or 6th rank spell, if I remember right.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's 5th rank.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So I will dispel magic. Where did it go? What is dispel magic underneath?
Like I said, it's an alteration magic. Magic manipulation.
Which is
It's a
Only
dog.
arcane.
huh?
It's only arcane.
Sorry, Bob, you're joining me. Oh.
There's so many pages of arcane spells. Anyways, I cast
It's like one of the last 3 or 4. It's in the latter half. That is a big baby there, Giggles.
Thank you.
This is Moosey.
Smokey's too big for her.
I do a dispelling. Hold on. The spell magic greater is a rank 6 spell, so that should do it, right?
It will. And what do you have to roll to succeed on a 20-sided to make that spell work?
Roll of 7 better.
Okay, that's what I thought. But I had you look, so you'll know.
Oh, and I rolled a 6.
Well, so that's a fail unless you want to spend a faith point.
Ah,
Okay, so you don't spend a faith point?
No.
So you dispel magic fails.
I have a spell. It's called Filter.
Really?
It's a 2nd rank spell.
Yes, it is. Give yourself 100 CGBs.
Oh my gosh. I'm like sitting there looking through my spells and I was like, wait a minute.
I can only give you so much help.
Not much. Wait, you killed a ward, which is a German dog. And there's now death cloud floating on the ward. Oh, well, a green killed the ward. And now we're just trying to dispel the death cloud.
So that works. How many people does that work on, Max? I think it just works on the caster, doesn't it?
Filter filters the air in a 10-foot radius.
Yeah. Okay. In a 10-foot 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll affect the tower. Just where the death cloud
cloud.
works, you put it right in front of you, so you can actually make it to the stairs and go down. Because basically, the way that works, if you center it 10 feet away from you to the edge of the cloud, that would basically affect 20 feet across. You get what I'm saying? 'Cause it's a 10-foot radius. So from the center, it goes out 10 feet in either direction, and then in a circle.
Okay. So wait, how big is the tower?
Well, you're looking at it, and each of the squares that are non-existent, it's about 30 by 40, so it covers most of it.
Wait, how big was the cloud of death?
Yeah, it covered the whole thing.
Oh. So I'm able to get about half of it.
Right.
Can I cast a second spell to get the other half?
You sure could.
Well, that-
All right, room is clear.
Oh,
Yes.
All right, now the only thing left in this room is a giant rug and a dead giant ward thingy.
Okay, before we continue, what are you doing, Kagi?
Detect magic field to
Okay.
figure out what I'm looking at.
Mm.
'Cause I don't
Well,
think I can
there's
remove
definitely,
magic fields as a divine caster.
What does
There's creation magic all around you. Make an intellect check, so just roll a 20-sided.
I'm gonna fail it again.
It's just a 20 spell.
Like I said,
I
I'm
bet
gonna
you
fail it
won't.
again. 13,
Well-
I made it.
Well, I won that bet.
Huh?
I
undead?
won that bet. So you made your roll. It occurs to you that you are in a darkness spell, a create darkness spell. It's basically the opposite of a create light spell or a light source. Continual
It up somewhere.
Holy water?
instant illumination is the name of the spell. I was thinking old school because we're hanging out with a lot of old school.
Pump up from Benkanton.
I cast illumination.
Instant illumination.
Instant illumination.
Instant illumination. Oh, the room lights up before you. And this is kind of what you see. You're in this area right here. This thing is a bed. Like I said, there's chest of doors. You came through this balcony entrance right here. It looks like a weird shimmering portal, but that's just what I put there to make it so you understood that you went through a sheet of darkness.
Mhm.
There's a desk over here with like a little chair and a bookcase, and there are torches on the wall, but they're not lit. And then there's a door over here.
I light the torches on the way out, and I go through the door.
Okay. What about Snowy, who's laying on the floor? You had tripped over it.
I check what I tripped over, and I put my hands on it.
Well, it's you can tell it's your companion. He's just got the cloak of invisibility on, but you don't know that it's a cloak of invisibility. But you did watch him put his hood on. So what do you do?
Pull his hood up.
It's definitely the Catman. Yeah. Warren,
What?
you are in darkness.
I'm in darkness.
You're having a bad dream. So what do you do about it? He's unconscious, Kagi. Has a dark pallor to his fur. What color is your fur normally, Warren?
White and black.
White and black, right. So it looks, the white parts look darker.
I cast remove curse.
You cast Remove Curse without casting Detect Curse. All right. Give yourself 100 CGPs because that's what it was. It was a curse.
You're just like, he looks different. He's cursed.
Okay, Warren.
Yeah.
So what, is a physical
Okay, so
alteration a curse in your head?
What? What do you want me to roll?
He
Oh,
turned
it's
into a rat. He was cursed to be a
what?
rat.
20-sided die.
Okay.
Roll.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, you wake up. You're looking up at the hedgehog man.
What happened?
You've been cursed. I just removed it.
Oh, okay.
What's up? Okay.
We need to head down the stairs as soon as we can find them so we can meet up with the rest of the group.
There's a faster way to meet up with the group.
But that
You
would,
jump off
require,
the balcony.
that would require me to drop and hurt Snowy. I'm not doing that.
I mean,
You don't know what's ahead of you beyond this door.
Not to mention, there's only 2 of you, and the rest of the party is not there.
How
You
heavy
have
is
no
he?
idea what lies beyond this door, even though you can see the map.
So how heavy is he?
Yes.
Why? What do you mean heavy wise?
I want to put him on my back and then drop off the balcony.
Why? Why?
Are you willing to do that? No, son.
I can
have to still
stand up,
drop.
can't
I
I?
don't take fall damage.
When the rice is done.
I can just levitate it. Like I can just levitate you.
Yeah, let's just levitate ourselves to the ground so we can meet up with the rest of the group.
We're
I
inside.
mean, I have levitation boots that let me levitate.
By the way,
Well, then
I'm checking out
would
that.
you mind carrying me because I don't think it would be wise for us to teleport at the same time.
Okay, so while they're having that conversation, the rest of you notice that Edwina is checking out the dead ward. What are you guys doing?
Do that.
I go right next to her. Actually, no, I don't go right next to her. Is the warg still on the rug?
The warg is still dead on the rug, yes.
Darn it. Edwina, would you mind moving the warg off of the rug?
We lost your audio, Chris.
You muted.
Yeah, we are no longer live. Something happened. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. We can
That's
still
live.
keep playing. I'm going to end the broadcast on YouTube, but we can still keep playing.
Okay.
We are still live.
On YouTube?
Yeah, I just checked it. We are.
Shut off.
Oh, I haven't ended it yet.
Yeah.
So, we're checking again because it says we're not. Did you go back on, Shannon?
It's on now, yeah.
Okay, it hasn't said we have a viewer, so I don't know what's going on with it. But anyway, the cat is decided to make me a lap.
But anyway, I asked Edwina if she could move the warg off of the rug, please.
Okay? He asks you to remove the ward off of the rug, please. It's a please.
Is there any did the detect evil or did the evil go away when the warg died, or is there evil still emanating?
You get faint traces of it around you, above and below.
What about coming from the stairs? Either one?
That's kind of where it's coming from, yeah. Either one.
So I just wait for them to finish searching the warg.
Okay, so what are you trying to find on the ward, Tiger?
Oh no, I'm just looking at the effects of my spell on them.
Well, it's dead.
It's morbid curiosity, the effects of a death cloud on them.
So, yeah.
Well, also, I want to know if it's shrinking, because you said there was like...
No, it's not shrinking.
Okay.
So I guess Edwina ignored me then.
Oh, what was the question? I'm sorry.
I said, can you please move the warg off of the rug?
Oh, you want me to tell you off the rug? Why, you want the rug?
Just not on the rug, please.
There's not much room for the warg to go. It's pretty much taking up the room.
Okay.
I mean, you can kind of push it and maybe slide the carpet out from under it. But
There
you
was
want
a spell
to
that
push it away from the stairs.
I don't know. For some reason, this rug is speaking to me. I want to roll it up and put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. Well, you're strong enough. You can move it out from under it. You can pull it out from under.
That's what I do. I just start rolling it up.
Hey, when you remove the rug,
is like rolling up a huge ass carpet.
okay, when you remove the rug, there is a symbol on the floor. Everybody in the room roll a 20-sided. That includes you, Tiger.
What?
Roll a 20-sided.
9.
4.
13.
Okay. All right. So what did you roll, Jake?
9.
9. Okay. That made a spiritual resistance roll. And Tiger rolled what?
18.
18. That is a fail. And what did Shits roll, Kelly?
13.
Okay, you're fine. And Kicks?
8.
You rolled an 8, you're fine. And River, what did Giggles roll?
4.
4. Okay. You guys are all fine.
Except for Edwina.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like anything happens, but you guys know something happened. You got a slight chill when you saw the symbol, and then nothing more.
What is the symbol?
It is the symbol of the Rangork orcs.
Oh.
Yes, it's their herald, their crest.
Is there evil coming from it?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Was it the rug?
No, the rug's fine. It's just a big rug.
Is it
Okay,
cursed?
Can I stick it in my bag of holding?
You can.
Is it cursed?
It takes some work, but you can get it in there.
Does something happen to you?
I want to cast Detect Deep Magic
Cast Detect Deep Magic.
on the symbol.
Okay. So you cast Detect Deep Magic. You get residual Deep Magic.
What kind?
What kind? You don't know. It's Deep Magic.
Okay, I share that with the party. There's Deep Magic residual here, so
That's kind of the way Deep Magic works. It's just
Eliminated
that's what they
was
call the old magic and innate abilities. They call it Deep Magic.
okay.
All right. Then
Some
now
old magic.
I cast divination.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
What kind of magic was cast on us?
Foul shadow magic.
Okay, what does it do?
You mean like it's sleep?
Would it have been the same spell that was cast on the orcs?
Can't feel me poking it or
No, it is not the same spell that was cast on the orcs. And your response to that is great evil.
This everything's a toad
It might just be a clock.
Yeah.
Well, the only one that affected was Edwina.
not bad.
Is your power weakened here?
What? No, why?
I was asking Gwenetharia.
The answer is yes.
Okay. That was my 3 questions.
Okay.
I look over at Edwina. What is happening to Edwina?
Seems fine.
Nothing's wrong with me.
Snowy and Kagi, what are you doing?
I'm going to let him carry me down to the floor with his levitation boots.
Okay, hold on. Not at once. Okay, I'll go with Snowy first.
I was saying we should go back through the door we just came through.
Okay, Kagi.
I believe we should levitate to the ground if you would be willing to carry me down.
I don't think I can. My might's terrible. My might's 13. I don't think I can lift you.
I'm only 80 pounds.
He's gonna take a second look.
And when it gets red, a little bit red like it is not.
I can. My lifting is 75. I don't know what that means.
Then I'll carry you. Whoop! I have a 300 lifting, so
How much does Snowy weigh?
Well, that's an interesting
More
question.
than Luna.
103 pounds.
Yeah, Luna has decided to make a bed out of my keyboard, so I can't have that.
oh, I weigh make it. I weigh make it. He's
We wouldn't want her to end the broadcast prematurely.
Why would you lift me?
Because
Picked you up and he started levitating down. You're not
I'm
going to
using you as a flotation device so we do not get hurt when we drop.
Is that how that works?
All right, so you guys.
Your boots are levitation. I can feel levitation.
Okay,
Is that how
Snowy
the
and Kagi, what do you do when you get to the bottom? You levitate down, back down to the ground.
Yes, as I carry him, we levitate to the ground.
Okay, you levitate down in front of the doors.
Yes,
They are open, and it sounds like your companions have gone inside. What do you do?
I place him down gently, and then I head inside.
Do you follow, Snowy?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you guys inside. What are you doing?
Am I done
I
rolling?
greet everyone quietly.
Yeah, you haven't got in there yet. I'm still trying to figure out what they did right before you got in there. Okay.
Have I managed to stuff the rug completely
I-
into the bag of holding?
Yes, you stuffed the rug in the bag of holding. Okay, Kelly,
I
go.
want waffle fry.
I am casting detect good or neutral so I can see if I can find the gnomes where they're being held.
Really?
Yes,
Which one, good or neutral?
good.
Okay. You actually get some down below.
Guys, the gnomes should be downstairs or something good is downstairs.
Okay.
Downstairs.
To the basement.
That sounds very wrong.
And then Kagi and Snowy walk in. Okay, so go ahead and do your spill there, Kagi.
Come, we are going to the basement.
I shall go with you.
I guess we're going to the basement.
Fun. We're not all gonna die in the basement. It's not where people go to get killed.
There's magic things.
All right, you go down into the basement. You go down the stairs.
A lot of them.
Find yourself in what appears to be a mess hall.
Yeah, dang it.
Is it fully stocked?
Now, for some reason, there's no one in here.
Is there any?
Just doesn't bode well.
What would your
There's
feeling
door?
from this door over here?
There's
What?
a door over there.
There's a door on the north wall over here. That's the good you're feeling. Coming from the other side there.
A link to where you.
Okay, so I point out the door and tell them that the good's coming from over there. Is there any?
Well, there then.
Is there any magical stuff around or traps or any magical traps that I can see?
No, you don't see any traps. Well, unless you detect for them, but you don't see any magical traps. Okay.
Yeah, I can't detect for physical traps, just magical traps.
Well, you would see the magic.
I use fire roof traps
Fine room traps where?
on the door.
Oh, you head over the door.
Yeah.
Okay, you step in something squishy all over the ground, and then it suddenly wraps up around you. Like the whole floor just comes alive like a liquid, and it envelops you.
What the?
No, you guys are all together now. You've gone down to the basement. So everybody roll first strike.
Is that me?
No, just Snowy.
Do I roll first strike too?
Yeah. We're going to have to find out what happens to you.
I'm rolling.
You basically just walked onto a creature and it decided to eat you.
Wait.
Yeah.
What? We both got 3.
I rolled the one.
I got
All right, so first.
Before the first.
Okay, what are you doing?
What are we looking at here?
You're not sure. You've never seen anything like it. It's some kind of blob, maybe, or a shape changer. You're not sure. Could be a mimic.
I have monster lore. Can I make that?
Make your monster lore.
Made it.
Do you have monster lore?
Greetings, Luna Songbird.
Ah, it's done.
Did you name your bard, Don?
Muted.
Oh, Don's muted?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm
named your bard.
unmuted now.
Yeah.
Didn't
What
expect
is,
to
what
see
is
you here
the name
today.
of your bard?
Under
Yep. Karen.
Put that
That's
one
the
on.
name of my bard.
Oh, hang on, guys. Let me hear what Don has to say.
The name of my bard is the name I used on the Soluna Songbird.
Okay, well, that makes it easy.
Simple.
Yep.
Okay, you've already been introduced into the game as Troubadour Angelic.
Nice.
What was I looking for?
Is that a masquerade something?
Almost like it.
Oh, Monster. No, we don't have it. Do you have Monster?
So you've been following them. They went into this darkened tower.
Because
You can hit it.
We're gonna stop for a second here, guys.
You do your mace is of
Where-
disruption, so you
okay,
what?
Talon's Lord.
We're gonna stop for a second. Max,
Yes.
would you like to bring Luna up to date on what's going on? You guys do notice that the minstrel is behind you again.
I don't know what attack.
Alrighty.
Upstairs.
Like right in the middle of combat, we need to friggin'
Okay,
do
well,
a
like
recap.
I said, we're going to take a moment so that you can catch her up on what's going on, and then she's going to roll first strike. So you can go ahead and roll first strike now. But
All right. So there was this festival that was supposed to celebrate the completion of a new settlement within my character. I'm a nobleman in's domain. And it was also celebrating my birthday too. But some orcs came and kidnapped some gnomes, and now we're trying to find out where they went.
Okay.
Illegal gnomes.
They're not illegal, kind of.
you by chance weren't the one that
In the
watched this on
sense of,
YouTube,
like,
were you, Don?
They are illegals.
Don,
Yeah,
you weren't by chance the one watching us on YouTube, were you?
I'm aware.
Was it you that was watching us?
Oh no, I was the one that was watching.
No.
It was also a friend of mine that I had looking for a minute.
Okay,
I hadn't pulled this up on YouTube.
because whoever it was is now left. So I was just
Yeah, they
curious.
left.
No, you don't have to pull it up on YouTube. Don't worry about it. It still says we're live, so I get we're good. We're coming up on our 4th hour though.
Yeah.
Okay, so did you get the gist of what's going on, Luna, or did I interrupt?
Yeah,
Okay,
I got
So
the
what-
gist.
roll first strike.
Yep.
You've basically been following this party because they interested you. Other than that, you really don't know them. They don't know you.
Okay. I got 8.
Okay, so Jake, before the first, go.
All right. I rolled my monster lore. What was it? What
Roll
is it?
Monster lore. You are pretty certain that it is what is known as a liquidus.
Liquidus?
Yes, it's a deadly creature that normally lives around riverbanks.
Gross.
Guess
Well,
what?
we are on a river island, so that makes
Well,
sense.
you are also on a riverbank, technically. The island of the river, the island has its own banks, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so this creature is trying to envelop Snowy. You made your lore check. You figured out what it was. That was your action.
Oh, that was my whole action?
Yes, sir. 'Cause you
Okay.
you had to use your lore to figure out what it was. So that was before the first. First. Second. Okay.
First, so I use my. What do I do?
Stop doing what
Sorry.
All good.
I use I attack it with it's a slimy creature, right?
It is a slimy type of creature. It looks like it's a pile of liquid that just came up off the floor and is trying to envelop Snowy.
Okay, so I use fire to
Like a pile of liquid. It's just trying to envelop it.
trying or succeeding.
You got to it. So what are you doing? I'm sorry. Tiger asked me a question.
so I use I'll use elemental barrage to
Okay.
try to fire element to try to attack it. And then Shitz is going to she stepped away, but Shitz is going to oh, I did have a quick question. Shitz
Okay.
is deadly Schütz's intelligent weapon has weapon of quickness on it. Does that mean?
Yeah, you would go before the first with Jake. So whichever one of you has a better agility would actually go first.
Okay.
But
What's her agility?
20.
Your weapon
All
just wasn't activated. It happens.
Okay.
You're like, oh yeah, I got that too. That's kind of how that works. I mean,
Okay. So
and it doesn't work when you're using spells, which is what you've mostly been doing.
yeah, so her mace is disruption, mace of disruption. So she's gonna try to hit it with her mace of disruption.
Okay. Usually disruption works on outer planar creatures. So if this is an outer planar creature, it has a chance of doing something to it.
She doesn't know what it is. She just
Nope. Jake hasn't told everybody what it is. So go ahead. Make your attack roll. Whatever your combat die is, roll that and add your attack rating to it, and that's the DR you hit. It's that simple.
61.
So your total DR that you struck is 61.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Give me damage.
You just want the average, right?
Yep.
28. And then I need to roll a percentile, right? To see how many.
Only if it's a outer planar creature. That's something I'd do.
Well, 44.
Okay, what are you rolling for?
You've been having us roll percentiles to see how many times we
How
hit.
many?
Okay, so yeah, you're doing the quick combat system because you have more than one attack, correct?
Correct.
Okay, and you roll 44. How many total attacks do you have?
10 with the disruption and 10 with just the regular mace plus 3.
So you have a weapon in each hand?
Yes.
Okay. So with that weapon, the disruption weapon, you got 4 hits. So roll percentiles for the weapon in your your offhand, the other mace.
Roll what now? Percentiles?
Yeah. To tell me how many hits you got.
I got 4 on the percentiles.
Oh, 0, 4?
Yes.
So, roll your attack, your combat die.
1.
Okay. So what you're going to want to do is roll a 20-sided to back that up, because you technically fumbled.
This is her weapon of choice, so
You can still fumble with it.
yeah, but she won't lose it.
Are you a weapon master?
Yeah, she has.
Okay. That just makes it harder for you to screw up badly. So roll a 20-sided and tell me what you roll.
17.
17. Okay, make an agility check.
10.
Okay, that means you succeeded. So you just dropped your weapon.
But she has a superior combat mastery.
You still can drop a weapon on a fumble.
Even the weapon of choice, I thought it said that the weapon of choice couldn't be dropped on a fumble. I don't know. Whatever.
Shannon, is that right? Weapon of choice not dropped on a fumble if you have superior combat mastery? That's an advanced lifestyle skill. We're still kind of play testing that.
Advanced lifestyle skill of what?
Superior combat mastery.
Oh,
Or was it just weapon of choice you're talking about?
I don't know. I know she has both, and I read something that said that she couldn't drop it.
You might be right.
Superior combat weapon mastery.
Well, she said she had weapon of choice. Is that what, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's just +2 per hit degree to hit.
Right. I don't remember saying anything about not being able to drop your weapon.
No, that's not no.
But maybe superior
critical
combat
hit
mastery.
mastery would be not dropping your
Okay, yeah, it's critical hit mastery. That's right.
Okay.
So did you have that one too?
No.
Okay, so yeah. So you could still drop your weapon. So yeah, you dropped it and went directly behind you. If you have weapon retrieval, you'll be able to pick it up without penalty on your next turn. So this is all still happening in the first, Don.
Yeah, so you can.
Welcome to the game. Are you all right, Don? Are you feeling okay?
Yep. So we hit, but before she dropped, and she dropped her offhand.
And Luna's muted.
Oh, is Don muted?
Yes.
Yeah,
Offhand.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I'm doing good. I'm just looking through my character sheet.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, your intelligent one didn't fall. Only your offhanded one did you drop. But so before she dropped her offhanded weapon, she got 4 hits with the disruption, right?
Yes, and that was at 28 damage, you said?
28 for each hit, yeah.
Okay. So you drop this thing and it splutters apart into some kind of nasty jelly, and smoke comes out of it. So
Ew,
everybody in
gross.
the room roll a 20-sided.
What?
Everybody in the room roll a 20-sided.
Okay.
What are we rolling for?
You don't know.
No.
It's a resistance roll. Duh.
10.
Okay, Jake, what did you roll?
19.
19.
You suck.
Well, that's too bad for Jake. Okay, Edwina, what did you roll?
I rolled a 17.
Okay, so you failed also. Okay, Warren, what did you
That's not
roll?
what it is.
Snowy, what did Snowy roll?
I rolled a 1.
Okay, you're fine.
What?
Okay, you're fine. What did Kage roll, Spencer?
10.
You're also fine. Shits, what did Shits roll, Kelly?
15.
Okay, also fine. Kicks,
2.
fine. River, what did Giggles roll?
14.
14, you're fine. And Don, what did Luna roll?
11.
11.
Another strike.
You're also fine. So, Jake and
Yeah.
Edwina, you actually are affected by your life force. It seems like it gets sapped out of your body. Do either of you have bonus hit points?
I
I
have.
have bonus hit points.
Yes, but I
Do
also
you have
have.
EDR?
Yes.
Okay, you're not
I also
affected.
have EDR.
Also not affected then. You just kind of feel sick. Like
Ugh.
something tried to. This smoke just made you feel nasty.
Ugh.
It's something in the liquidus. It just. It's using your monster lore that it is a life draining creature.
Darn, I
Well,
didn't
that
get
is
part of my
gross.
unconventional way of.
So did Giggles kill it?
Giggles killed it.
Nice.
Giggles killed the liquidus. Okay, so
Good job, Dwarf Man.
So you can pick up your weapon, but it's probably all slimy now.
Oh.
It looked like a
Hey, Snowy.
Hey Max, was that the rice cooker?
Snowy.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
This creature did some damage to you. However,
It damaged me
took 10 points of damage.
on my personal barrier or on me.
That would be on you because it was inside your personal barrier.
Oh crap.
Okay, so do you say anything or do you just keep going on with the party?
Does it cover my face?
No, it does not. It's no longer there. It fell
it's
down
okay.
off of you because somebody killed it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to keep going with the rounds and see what everybody wants to do on their turn. So second, third, fourth.
Wait, I thought the monster was dead.
The monster is dead.
Is in the second.
Who's in the second?
Kicks was.
Oh, okay. So what does Kicks do?
The monster's dead. What do you do? Didn't you want to detect what it was? Yes. He has the monster lore and he wanted to know what it was.
It was a liquidus. It's a creature similar to a bank sweeper. It lives along river banks. And it preys on people and drains their life force.
It's slime, isn't it?
It's kind of like a slime, but it's a shape changer, actually. Because it can take any shape. Like at this moment in time, it assume the shape and color of the floor.
So it's like Morpheus in Treasure Planet.
Yeah, something like that, yes. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie, though.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it was.
It was.
Okay, so What else? Does Kix do anything? Yeah, what food?
Do you do anything
I
else?
play we're camera's off. So
Hicks doesn't do anything else.
okay, what about Giggles?
Giggles already went. She's the one
Okay.
who did it.
Okay, and what Shits?
What did I do? I thought I did something already.
I believe you did. Okay, so we're gonna go third, fourth, fifth, sixth. How about 7?
That would be me.
Okay, so what is Snowy doing? You got this slimy stuff all over you and up on your fur.
Ugh. I'm trying to get it off me.
How do you do that? It just, when you try to pull it off, it just sticks to your claws and gets all up.
No. I grabbed a dagger and tried to like get it off.
Okay, make an insight check.
Like this
Make
one?
it down.
Yeah, I like the one with the blue on it.
Yeah.
Did you fail the insight check, sir?
No, I mailed it. I made it.
What did you roll?
11.
11. Okay. So you know that if you do that, you'll have to actually cut your fur off to get this stuff off. You're going to need some help, or take a bath in the river.
Does
I
anyone
cast
have
a cone of water on him.
That's an attack spell.
A cone of water would actually hurt him, Spencer.
Okay, never mind. Heal.
Hell.
Heal.
Okay, Spencer. What spell do you cast on him to heal him?
Cure other 2.
Hang on. So that's what you're going to attempt to do on your turn. Okay, so
Yes.
we're in the 6th. Okay, 7.
That was 7.
Does anyone have the cleanup spell, quick spell?
How about 9th?
8.
I'm 8.
actually.
Well, I called the 8th, but go ahead, Luna.
You said 7.
I did say 7, then I said 8.
I didn't hear 8.
I didn't hear 8 either.
All right,
I heard
maybe
8.
I'm wrong. Maybe I skipped.
8th was right after me. I was 7th.
Okay, so go ahead, Luna.
Yeah. So, I had a plan. So is are we still in combat with the monster, or did it escape?
The monster itself
It's
is dead, but
It's
I'm
dead.
still you still got that combat atmosphere going on. You're not sure what's happening now. You know the monster's dead. It looks like the hedgehog man, who is Spencer, is trying to heal Snowy, the cat man, which would be Warren. So
Okay.
what do you do?
At this point, I'm just gonna start whistling.
Okay. Are you attempting a minstrel or bard song?
Nope.
Whistling.
Just flat out whistling, fiddling with my thumbs because I am not sure what in the world just happened.
All right, no problem. Okay, so that was 8th. Anybody else in the 8th?
I am, and my cure other 2 goes off.
Okay. Okay, you rolled the 9th, correct?
No, I rolled an 8th, and then
Okay.
it goes into the 9th.
Okay, cure other 2.
Yes.
It takes longer to cast than one combat turn. One turn. So
So I guess I go in the 10.
So it goes in the 10th. So yeah, so you're trying to cure him?
Yes.
Your spell cannot cure the damage that has been inflicted upon him.
Oh, it did nothing.
Does anyone have a cleanup quick spell they can use?
Since you know what it is,
Nope.
you able to hear it.
Where are the quick spells? Oh,
Hey,
yeah, that's an arcane thing. Divine people don't get that.
hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Since Kix knows what it is, he should know what spell to cast on it to cure him, right?
Okay, yeah. He has been life drained, so it has to be a restoration spell.
So,
That's like a 7th rank spell.
yep. So restore life normal should work.
Restore life normal would not work.
Restore life greater.
No, those are resurrection spells.
Oh, spell restoration.
There is life restoration, I think is what it's called. It's been a while since anybody's even had to cast that in my game.
Okay. Well, wherever it is, Kix is gonna cast it because he knows from his monster lore what needs to happen to fix it, right?
Right. Let me take a look real quick, and I'll just look into the spells. Somebody put food in front of me, so you guys kind of role play what you're going to be doing, and I'll listen.
Yeah, I don't see it on the healing list.
I do them one at a time. All right, one of you boys.
I'm pretty sure it's there. Like I said, let me take a look.
What's up? One of you boys. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just going to open up the spell list. I have it as a separate program.
Yeah, we printed them all out from the LPGs or the ELPGs, so I'm just looking. I don't.
All right.
That.
Stay on the camera, dude. I don't want to see your
I'm looking at the healing. Yeah, 7th rank restoration spell. It instantly restores up to 10 hit points that were lost permanently.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's exactly what I thought it was. I even said it's a 7th rank spell.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Correct.
All right. So that's what you're gonna do, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have to do any dice things?
Yeah. I don't know. Does he have to roll a dice to do that?
Nope. You just cast the spell.
Legal.
So long as you have the 7th rank healing order,
He has 10th rank of everything.
then you can cast that as a divine servant.
Well, you can cast any spells on these lists. I got higher than that, but
Most of
you
them
don't have higher.
Okay, so, how much does it say he can restore? Up to 10 hit points, right?
It says.
Oh,
We went off the healing. Hold on.
Healing right here.
Oh,
Unless that's the different healing.
no, that's we have two copies. That says
Says he can restore up to 10 hit points.
lost. Up to 10 hit points that were lost.
So each spell. How many did you lose, Warren?
Huh? What?
How many hit
I
points
lost
did you
10.
lose?
You said I lost 10 points.
So that spell will restore them all.
Cool. Now does that remove the junk from him too, or no?
No, it does not.
But I'm
Yeah.
healed, though, right?
So Kix can also
Yes, you are healed, Warren.
Kix can also has combat arcane combat. So he says, "Can't I remove that at the same time?" That's what he said.
No, it'd be a separate spell. One is divine, and what you're looking for is arcane.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Unless you're an authentic caster and can cast both the same way. Which I don't think we have. I think we have a couple of those in this group, actually.
I'm an authentic caster, but he's an astrologist.
Well, the authentic caster can actually cast them both together.
Well, I was doing something else, so
Okay. So, yes, the astrologist cannot do that.
but because I didn't know I don't have monster lore, so I didn't know what it was.
Exactly.
So Kix would have had to cast that anyway. But I can cast the spell to remove the gunk.
Okay. Well, do you do that?
Yep.
What spell do you use to cast to get rid of the gunk? For the record, Dawn. This is Kelly. In the middle, it's Kelly. On the left, the playing Kix is Jay. On the right, playing Giggles is River. And you guys, this is Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
Hi.
I don't believe you guys met.
No.
Oh, this is flat.
Two.
I don't want a flat surface.
Yeah, no, that's
All right, Kelly's figured out what spell she's going to cast. What are you doing, Dawn?
Well, I think I'll just go out and, just
Where's the
introduce myself to those who don't know me yet, I guess.
Okay. Now they saw you at the festival and you performed, and you've talked to them a few times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So what do you do?
No, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to just step over to the group, reveal myself, and be like, well, this sure looks like a good time for wine.
All right. So how do you guys react to the minstrel?
And all happy.
Wait, what did she say? I'm sorry.
All right. Well,
Well, this looks like a good time for wine.
Wine?
Question.
Why wine?
How
I've got
about,
the winemaking skill.
how about I cast liquefy to make it all like just
It's already kind of liquidy.
it is liquid.
yeah, but it's like gunky.
Are you guys making wine out of the creature?
Really.
So
You have,
like
you have the quick spells, correct?
huh?
Yeah. We haven't been active the whole time. You have the quick spells, correct?
Yes.
There is a simple quick spell called cleanup that'll do the job.
Oh, okay, then I do that.
It's so funny that it looks like beer when you pour it.
And you can cast it really quick. So,
Yep.
all right. So the minstrel has offered everybody some wine.
I don't like wine. I don't like alcohol, really.
I'm not gonna drink wine. Wine and gardens don't get along.
Only a shot glass is worth.
Right?
What about you?
I'm not gonna have any.
What about me?
I don't know. You wanna drink wine? You can drink wine.
Besides, should we really be inebriated in the middle of an evil tower?
I'm a
I
barbarian.
only said this was a good time for it. I never said that I had any.
Sorry for getting naked on your phone, Mom.
Give them potatoes.
No, I did accidentally clean on potatoes.
Potatoes. We're talking about
Potato.
Potato and taco.
Potatoes
Boil
are
mushroom, stick 'em in a stew.
What was that, Spence?
Bye-bye.
Boil mushroom, stick 'em in a stew.
No, it didn't.
Rag?
Just look like that. Because it might have gone accidentally highlighted.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
There we go.
I will continue across the room to the
Yeah,
door.
we should get to the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
the door.
So who does what with the door?
Someone was going to cast detect traps, weren't they?
Well, not cast. I have the skill to detect traps. I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, that thing.
So I go do that.
Well, roll your percentage.
I do that.
You want to detect
Out of
traps?
what is it out of? The skill.
Again,
Thing on skill?
sure.
Roll your proof.
It is a
Guild
guild
skill.
percentage skill, sir.
Oh, so the percentage. I need to roll under the percentage
That or less, yes.
Yeah.
You're at 100%.
because it's at 99%, and I rolled way under. I did like 50 something.
Okay. Well, sometimes there are penalties applied, and this time you made it.
But I made it. Okay. There's no traps.
Yes, there's a trap on the door.
Ha.
I can disarm it, right?
You can attempt to.
All right.
Roll
I
again.
But what you're looking at here is a tripwire trap.
Wire.
Yeah.
Tripwire, really?
Basically, when you pull the door open, it pulls the cord and releases some kind of deadly trap on you. You're not really sure what. You think
I
it comes
should've
from the
thrown
other
it,
side of the door. Could be anything. Could be gas. Could be a blade.
So what can I do to? I can disarm it though.
Could be a green slime. You owe your percentage to disarm. Same percentage.
Okay. 3. I rolled a 3. I definitely disarmed it.
Okay. You managed to tie off both sides of the tripwire and then cut it.
So we can open the door now.
Okay.
Oh, we managed to fart.
The door's locked.
What?
I said,
The door's
so we managed to fart.
I cast unlock.
Oh.
Why don't you just pick locks?
I cast unlock.
All right. He starts conjuring a spell.
You want to go over and pick the lock?
Can I just pick the lock?
Okay, he backs up to cast a spell, and you step up and just pick the lock. Go ahead. Roll your
Roll your
percentile.
dice. Those dice,
That's,
yeah.
that's a chance to do something. The spell just
53%
unlocks it.
out of 100.
How much? What'd she roll?
53.
All right. She easily picked the lock.
Okay.
You open the door?
Yeah, I'm opening the door. You think I'm nuts? I opened the door. And I went along to the door.
A kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
It is indeed a kitchen.
Why is there a kitchen in the basement?
Because the kitchen's
Hey,
there.
there are 8 gnomes in here cooking.
What the?
8
Are they-
Are they the gnomes we're looking for?
These are the gnomes you're looking for.
Really?
These
Ladies?
are the gnomes you're looking
They
for.
do not even respond when you open the door, however, they continue to cook.
How are you doing, ladies?
Again, they do not respond.
They're under-
I
They
think
must be enchanted.
I can.
I
Well,
cast
I
detect
know you
curse.
should cast it. I can see that there's magic around them, right?
I cast detect curse.
And indeed, you do see magic. They have been affected by a spell. When you cast Detect Curse,
Yeah.
you do detect a curse.
Oh,
I removed curse.
they're cursed.
Okay, so Kagi's going to, after Snowy says there's a curse, Kagi, you're going to try to remove it?
Yes.
Okay, that's with the spell or a granted power?
Remove
Spell.
her 7th rank spell.
There is a granted power as well.
Granted power, I guess.
Do you have it?
Thank.
You
I do
used
not
it, didn't
have
you?
a remove curse spell. Granted power, I mean.
No,
Wait, remove curse is 7th rank?
It is.
Yes.
I've got remove curse on granted power. I do.
Yep, you can do that 3 times per day with a granted power.
But that only works on one person.
Only
Yeah.
works for one person, exactly.
Yeah.
I am used to the situation.
Powers.
Yeah, you have all this. Yeah. You have removed it.
Remove curse.
I do that too.
I
And
don't. You can only do it 3 times a day with the grand
curse
power.
on one of them too.
So, how many remove curses can we muster here?
1 and 2.
So we got 2. Who else can remove curse?
Not me.
Not
I don't have the grand power
Would
or
you mind,
the.
I guess?
Oh,
No.
you?
What can you do?
Or the 7th rank.
How many do you need?
I don't.
Edwina can
I
muster up
don't have
the rest
any
of the
granted
spell.
powers whatsoever.
She can actually cast the remove curse spell. But it's wise to use the granted powers first.
You only have 3 of those, though.
3 per day. They renew each day.
Right, so you can take care of those 2 people knowing how to do that. You can help 6. So how many can you affect with the spell?
Oh, I don't know. There's more than one?
I think it's 1 per rank.
I thought there was only 3 in here.
There are 8.
8.
Oh,
It's all 8 of the gnomes that
Yeah.
were missing.
Yeah, it is a 7th rank spell. Yeah.
Granted powers,
One
what?
Only on 1. Okay, so you have to take 2 spells. Okay, so you guys manage over the course of the next couple of minutes, 3 minutes total, to remove curse from all these gnomes. However, they are still bewildered.
Alleviate.
Jen?
No, he'll mind.
No way, don't.
Alleviate doesn't work, Jake. You try that and it does not work.
What
No.
about remove confusion?
What about alleviate 2?
Alleviate 2 works, and so does heal mind. By the by.
I would hope he'll mind would work on all of them.
Oh, heal mind. What rank is that?
I believe that's a 6th rank spell.
Third.
It's a 5th rank spell.
Oh, I'm not.
Yep.
I cast it then. Heal mind.
How many people can you affect with it?
Cut one.
1 person.
Teacher.
So
Wait,
it
no,
takes
heal mind's not 6 rank.
again between the lot of you. It takes you about 3 rounds, and you manage to get them all unmesmerized.
Heal mind's 5th rank.
They look up and they see Jake, and they're all, "Oh, the Margrave has rescued us!" And they all bow before your feet.
You're welcome.
If that didn't work, I was about to make something very foul.
Okay.
What?
I
Grab him
say
and run?
that we go back to the dock and get the gnomes to summon the dolphin so they can go home, and then we can continue on upstairs
That's
and
a better idea.
Yes.
figure out what's
Right.
going on.
We need something to do with our pieces for next
We-
time.
They were what we were looking for, right?
What's your better idea,
I
Edwina?
heard you were looking for, but there was also something else that was taken.
What?
Beaver.
A
Oh,
totem?
the thingy. The thingy.
The
The
thing.
totem.
The special
Wait,
thingy that I thought name of.
Trying to figure out what
It was
they-
I'm interested in the thingy.
I'm taking my drink.
The beaver totem thing.
Beaver.
The beaver relic, yes.
Do any of you guys know how to summon the dolphin, just out of curiosity? Otherwise, I got a better idea.
What?
I
I
would
know how to
think
summon the
the
dolphin,
I
probably.
would think the gnomes would know how to summon the dolphin.
I'm pretty sure you need to know that specific whistle.
Do the gnomes know how to summon the dolphin?
Do you ask him?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you know how to summon the dolphin? Or whatever the dolphin
No, only Var can summon.
Uh-huh.
Can summon her. She is a sacred animal.
See? I still have a better idea.
All right.
What's
I
your
don't
idea,
Better
Edwina?
idea.
get the gnomes back home before we continue. We don't want to drag them around here.
What's your idea, Edwina?
They'll be quite comfortable.
Okay, well, Edwina has an idea.
The black curtain appears. Follow me, ladies.
Edwina, what is your idea?
Hey, Jake. They look at Jake for permission, almost. That's what it seems like.
Please go with Edwina. She can safely take you back to New Bar.
Is that where we're going, New Bar?
Is that where you want to go?
Indeed. We would like to go home.
You can get cleaned up and relaxed and get a foot massage if you want.
They look at you perplexedly, but then they go through the curtain. And the eight female gnomes have been rescued.
Hooray!
So, Max.
Yes.
So, give yourself 1,000 CGPs.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Is it because I did my nobleman duty?
No. You'll find out in a minute why you got that.
You ate it.
Okay.
So, what do you guys do?
Let's keep
I
looking around.
searched the kitchen.
You search the kitchen.
Of course he would. He's a frat roly-poly.
Does anybody else search the kitchen?
Yes.
Yeah,
What
I'll help
were they
him.
cooking? Just out of idle curiosity, what were they cooking?
Yeah.
Looks like a bunch of mushrooms.
Monkey's brains. Oh, sorry.
What do you
This is
think?
in India.
We still don't know yet.
What?
They were making space brownies.
Dude, those fuckers can heal. I wouldn't be stopping at that, guys.
Who wants to know if she's still giggly from the minstrel song or not?
Oh, giggly.
Yeah, actually, she is.
Giggles is still giggly.
Yes.
You played a tune that basically you used your emotion song, and you manipulated her character so that she could go on the water and not be afraid because she has a phobia versus water.
I
In
just
other words,
That's
She's
fun.
more than happy.
I can remove fear, though.
She didn't want you to cast a spell on her. She's a barbarian.
Okay, Warren, when
What?
you cast the spell Remove Fear, it generally works on magically enhanced fear, but not natural fear.
Ah.
That's technically a mental thing, and you'd have to help with the mind in some manner. So Remove Fear actually is a mental healing spell, but it would not affect that particular type of healing. I mean, that
I
particular
have an
element.
idea. Oh, sorry. For later.
Okay, so Max, you're searching.
Yes.
Roll a 6-sided.
Okay.
Anybody else searching?
Yes. I rolled a 6.
4.
Search.
Okay, you guys don't find anything of interest other than like cooking utensils and mushrooms, lots of them. Also, there's some nasty stuff that looks like some kind of 6 or 7 day old meat that has
Yeah.
maggots in it, and it's kind of rotting in the corner. It looks like the gnomes just pushed it over there and got it out of the way and covered it up with something. Some kind. It looks like a tablecloth from out in the mess hall that they just cover this stuff up with.
I come back with
Pickles uses her plant lore to see if she can figure out what the mushrooms are.
Okay, go ahead and roll your plant lord.
Herbivore.
12.
Herbivore.
I think
How you doing that?
plant lore is
I get the reference.
Herbivore.
So she rolled a 12 and her intellect 17.
I forget where the reference comes from
Succeeded.
specifically.
They're normal like
Actually,
mushrooms that you can
from
eat.
Markiplier's
The gnomes
playthrough
grow all
of
the time.
Asia.
Oh.
They're what?
They're mushrooms that you can eat. They're just they're like shiitake mushrooms and all sorts of variations.
They're not poisonous or anything.
No, they're not poisonous. The gnomes were.
So she could eat them.
They were actually trying to make the orcs a good meal.
You also got to remember, guys, you guys got healed from their mushrooms
You
too.
can eat the mushrooms now. They're regular mushrooms if you want.
No, they healed you guys. Remember?
So she proceeds to eat the mushrooms.
I totally want to hire these kids.
Okay. So
So
what do you
she,
do now?
she proceeds to eat the mushrooms. Did you hear me?
Yes, you proceed to eat the mushrooms. They're tasty. They melt in your mouth like melted butter.
They melt in your mouth like melted butter.
Mmm, tasty.
Now, are you
Without all the greasy after effects.
someone else is searching the kitchen? Okay, me and Kix are searching the kitchen. Me and Kix are searching the kitchen.
Oh, did Dawn drop out? Is she
John
okay?
says she's switching devices. BRB.
Okay. All right. Oh, did you get a private chat? Oh, I didn't notice that.
Gotta check it every once in a while.
It popped up on the screen. Anyways,
Okay, she said not to read that out loud, man.
Honestly,
I
I don't think she understood that was just gonna pop up unless that was. I don't know if that's on the stream or not.
It's not. No,
It's not supposed to be.
Okay, good.
so Kix and I are also searching the room with everybody else.
Okay, roll a 6-sided.
I rolled a 2, and Kix rolls a 6.
Okay, so for the 2, now you found something. Roll percentile dice. You gotta find out what you found.
48.
48. Okay, now roll a 20-sided.
19.
19.
What?
You notice that in one of the cupboards, there is like an odd-looking stick shoved into the cupboard door, holding it together. But as you take a closer look as a guard, you notice that it's magical, and it's actually a wand holding up this cupboard door.
Okay, is it evil?
No, it's not evil. It's just a wand.
Okay, so I use an examination. Wait, I have something. Can I do something to figure out what it is?
Luna's back.
Yeah, it takes an hour.
No, I have an arcane thing or something. Magic device identification. It's an advanced.
I got that.
Are you wanting to be muted, Luna? Yeah, I guess she is.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah, because they
magic
chose
device.
themselves. Okay.
I have the advanced lifestyle magic device identification.
Me
Okay.
too.
So
She'll be using the chat
What is it?
function to play.
She's
Okay.
gonna be using the chat to play only. So yeah, that's good.
why did you get? Okay, that's
She's
interesting.
eating.
Well, she's here, so. Okay, so you identify it.
What is it?
Is that an instant identification or is that
It's
the normal
advanced lifestyle
identifier?
skill
I
where you
just
can
realized
look
how
at it.
rude
It's
you were
advanced.
eating.
That's the skill you're saying.
Yeah, the advanced lifestyle skill, magic device
It's the same
identification.
as eating.
All right. So you examine it for a few moments and you realize it's a wand of ditto.
Yeah, but it's very uncouth.
Interesting.
Quick wand. It has 47 charges. Basically what it does is whenever the last spell was cast, you can just push that button and it'll cast it out of the wand again.
The last spell that was cast near it, or
Yeah, within range of it, yeah.
Only if there's enough residual magic left.
Yeah, it basically draws on the residual magic and recreates it.
okay.
That's the way the spell works.
So if somebody casts a fireball, you can use Ditto to cast the fireball again.
Probably.
So I pick it up and put it in the bag of tricks. And you said it has how many charges? How many charges did it have, Chris?
It had 47.
Ditto. Cool.
All right, so you got a wand of ditto. Does anybody else look for anything, or are you guys going to head out of here?
I already looked. Wait, what was in the cupboard that it was barring?
Yeah.
Cups, bowls, spoons.
I look.
So nothing
Clearly
else.
not it. This is clearly not an orc stronghold, but
They were just using it as a stick, guys. The cupboard didn't close, and they used a stick to close it.
they didn't realize the wand was magical. They thought it was just a stick.
So
I
the
look.
was
I
holding
look in the
the
room.
cupboard closed because the cupboard was broken or something.
Because they don't have an orc mage.
So,
All right.
Luna, if you can
That's
hear
a
us,
scary thought.
please say hello in the
Orc
chat. She dropped out again.
So there's nothing. No one ever checked the other room. So I go back and start checking the other room, the mess hall or whatever.
The mess hall. Did somebody pop a cork?
No, that was Luna trying to come back on the live stream.
Oh,
So if you're there, go ahead and say hello in the chat, Luna, so we know you're with us and that you can hear us. Okay. So is everybody just hanging out in the kitchen, or are you going to head out of here?
I was gonna go up the stairs.
The other room and search that room first.
Which other room? The mess hall?
Yeah.
Okay. So who all searching the mess hall with?
I can search the mess hall.
And who was all going up the stairs with Jake?
why are we
I'll go up the stairs.
tower?
Going up the stairs.
Okay,
There's a bunch of people are going two different directions. Why are we separating in the evil tower?
They are following you, and you notice that some people are following you, and some look like they're about to search the mess hall.
I was going into the mess hall. Oh,
Exactly, and then you were going to go up the stairs. You said.
yeah. I think I'm gonna search the mess hall first, though.
Okay, so whoever wants to search in the mess hall, roll a 6-sided.
I rolled a 3.
6 again, nothing.
All right, so Warren,
Yeah.
did you search?
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Roll a 4. You didn't find anything.
I rolled a 3.
3 for Jake. What about Kagi?
6, I found nothing.
Okay. All right. So did you search Edwina? Okay. All right. How about Kick Shits and Giggles? You guys searched?
I searched. Yeah, we all searched, and Giggles rolled a 6. I rolled a 5, and Kicks rolled a 2.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Okay.
One of you rolled a 2, you said?
Yes.
Join the stream on a separate area.
We're just searching.
Well, there is another area, but it's not available for streaming.
All right. So roll percentile dice, Kelly. She tried to boot back in again.
I know what's going on.
23.
She's having a hard time there. 23.
Yep.
Okay. So now roll me another 20-sided.
14.
14. one of the chairs, it looks like you find a tent that's been spread out under one of the chairs and tables.
Okay, what kind of?
It is magical, however, and that's what caught your eye.
Well, no, this was Kix.
Right.
So, can Kix see magic?
No, Kix can't see magic. I'm sorry. But as he's pulling it out from under the chair, Shits sees the magic on it.
Okay.
What the? Who just spreads a tent out from under? What the?
Oh, look at this!
What is happening?
I don't know. Somebody messed with my stuff here.
Was it the cat?
No, I think it was my pinky. I was trying to respond to Luna here.
So,
Oh, that's a pretty nice rug.
I put that in my bag of holding. That rug is in my bag of holding now.
If Don, if your character wants to search, then go ahead and roll a 6-sided and tell me what you rolled.
Just so everybody knows, Jake has a tendency to collect weird things from evil towers, especially furniture and things like that.
Kix
I'm
proceeds.
putting them in my house. If it's not evil, I want to use
You
it.
made me shrink a death and steal it once.
Okay, Kelly, what was you doing?
Kix
What?
rolls it up and shoves it in his backpack.
Okay, but it is a magical tent. Just remember you have it.
Yep.
Was there
He
anything
did
inside
that
of the tent?
instant detection, so he would have to cast it or else.
Would something have been inside the tent?
Brownies.
Brownies.
Yeah, they were delicious.
Is there an imbued power detection
Looks
thing?
like she dropped out again.
She's mobile.
No.
Oh, is she? That's a bummer.
What?
What are you doing there, Kelly?
Is there an imbued power detection thing for instant detection or something?
What are you wanting to detect?
I want to figure out what
I want to detect the darkness.
There you are. Hey.
does.
Why are you in the car?
Really?
That is, wow.
What?
StreamYard and cars do not mix.
Oh, she's still having problems.
She's mobile.
Okay.
Anyways, if I can, what is the word I'm looking for? If I can identify it now and not wait an hour for the identification.
You could do it with that skill you had. With the
With my spells, I shall feel cool.
Yeah, I'll hand it over to. I'll ask Giggle, or I'll ask Shits to do that then.
Okay, he discovers, Shits discovers that it is a tent of Heroes Feast.
Warren has
A
magic.
tent of what?
Heroes Feast. I mean,
Oh, that's why it's under the table.
today it will summon a banquet-sized feast for whoever's around it.
Dude, this is big.
Enough people it's enough food to feed a group of people.
Are you kidding? This will feed just me. That's the kid speaking, by the way.
Is there anything that you remember that no?
Or
He
me.
found a
I
tent of
can eat a
heroes.
lot.
Okay. What about
Rosarian known to stuff
Found
with
nothing.
The
She
what?
ate the
Rosarian's
the
known
last
to
thing she
Okay,
did.
so what do you guys want to do now?
Bird drakes, definitely.
Alright.
We go upstairs? Is everyone
Yes,
upstairs?
yeah, I prefer drake.
Is everybody ready to go upstairs?
All right, let's go upstairs.
Okay, Snowy wants to go up. Kelly, all her 3 characters want to go up.
Yep. They're yelling at me out the door. They're out there smoking some weed.
Oh well, that's not good. But
Well,
I saw the
it's not cool.
okay, hang on a second. Luna actually searched the room. So
And
okay,
roll
Luna,
a roll.
now you can hear me. Roll percentile dice. This might take a minute. Max, you know what would be cool, Max?
What?
If you called her. I don't know if she can respond. I think she's using her phone to chat.
Yeah, that's what she was using, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Well, I will roll the percentile dice, and let's do this quick. I know what that is. All right. All right. So let me tell her what she found here real quick.
Rat socks.
Please leave your message.
Yeah, of course that wouldn't work.
I kind of figured. That's why I didn't even try.
Blowing up a
No.
bat.
Say hi to Smokey.
Who's the fluffy boy?
This is Smokey.
So you guys are heading upstairs. When you get upstairs, you stop at the top of the stairs. Notice that the door is gone, and there's a large group of orcs standing in this room.
Oh.
In the center of them, in the front, appears to be a scrawny-looking orc with he's wearing kind of robes, and he has a really short staff. And he says, "You have violated our sanctuary, Outlander. Curl Jarumbi, what are you doing here?"
Is this really an orc thing?
What are we doing here?
Orc mages.
He's
We're
not
just
saying-
taking back what's rightfully ours.
See, I thought so.
You've already taken them. Now be gone with you.
Nope, not everything.
You said attacks?
The beaver relic. Return it.
I-
Now.
You already took all the beaver.
Not that kind, you sycophant.
You ran on
I
my
mean the
phone.
relic you stole.
Quiet you. So,
What do you mean, relic?
Oh, you put that back down.
Little statuette. Maybe. I don't know. Looks like a beaver.
You don't even know what you're looking for.
No, because it is sacred to the gnomes who refuse to share their secrets. But they still need it nonetheless.
And
Okay, Luna, if you can hear us, tell me if you follow the group upstairs. She seems to be responding.
so we go back upstairs,
I think
and
she
the doors
did.
are like it kind of works.
Okay.
And then conversing leader.
Though I presume this conversation is fruitless and you don't want us to leave alive either way.
Oh, we will allow you to leave.
You get a first check. What?
Our mistress has greater plans for your group.
So this one doesn't wait for them to converse. She just starts attacking.
All right, everybody roll first strike.
She's
Right.
like, ha ha ha! Big smiles pull out her face and ha.
And that's how battles are won or lost. All right.
This one, right?
Yeah.
I got one.
Oh, you go before the first. You've got the mace. You've got the mace. Yeah.
That type of adventure.
Okay, let me see here real quick.
So
Max, you and Kelly both have quickness devices, and you're using them now.
Yes.
Your
So,
ability is 19, and Kelly's is 16. So Max, you go before her.
wait, I have a 19 agility? What?
You have a 17.
Okay.
this is 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. She has a magical device that increases it up to 20. So
But it's 18 normally. Anyway.
I read Jake's wrong. So go ahead. Kelly goes first. I'm sorry, Max.
That's what I thought.
Are we just doing her offhand weapon at the same time? Because it doesn't have the quickness on it.
The quickness is given to you as an enchantment. It's not attached specifically to the weapon itself.
Okay.
Oh, so I can.
It's been so long. All right, so roll your.
Hey, Don, first strike was called for. So
Yeah, roll that.
if you roll it, let me know in the chat. You roll for first strike. You roll the 5. Okay, great.
I got a one.
Yeah, we got a 1 on our magical thing.
Okay, so Kelly, what's the person with quickness doing?
Is hitting 20 times with a DR of 59.
Okay, when you go to attack, you slam into a wall of force.
Does the disruption go through it?
No, it does not. So Kix needs to roll a feat of vitality.
You mean giggles?
Giggles, yes, I'm sorry. The barbarian.
What? And you gotta get under 65.
58.
58. Did you make it, Giggles?
Yes.
Forget everything.
Okay. You managed to fall backwards and land on your rump.
Shy.
The orc shaman starts laughing at you. Did you think I had no protections?
Yes.
So leave or die.
What did he say?
Leave or die.
I'm
Before
sorry,
that.
one more time.
Leave or die.
No, he just laughs and that's all he says.
Yep. So
Okay.
that was your quickness. Jake, what is your quickness? What do you do?
Alrighty. Well, since that there's a wall of force, I'm wondering.
This
That tells you what kind of magic it is. So you have.
What I do? I would-
Alrighty.
See
What
if I
can I do?
Other way.
You know what? I'm gonna see if my sword can just straight up like attack it. The wall of force, I mean.
At least we get.
Okay.
Parse it on the main guy. Main guy.
So you're gonna hit a wall of force with your sun sword.
Yes, my magic artifact sword.
That's what I'm asking.
DR52, probably most likely a hit.
Oh, you hit the wall of force. It hurts your hands. Do you have a steady hand or iron grasp?
Let's see.
Can I do that?
This is a.
Yes, I have steady hand.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You probably want to do that one.
Okay, so you do not drop your weapon. It does 4 points of damage to your hands. So that's
Ow.
actually to you, regardless of what kind of protections you have.
It goes
Now
to
you need to roll me a
bonus
20 sided
right?
and tell me what you roll.
okay. 10.
Oh, this is gonna be a good round.
Okay. Your sword is fine.
Okay.
It's
Not
highly
the
magical.
brightest idea.
You had a chance of breaking it. It wasn't very
Oh,
big.
didn't it?
Not
Okay,
the brightest idea, but I at
First.
least wanted to see what would happen.
Raise your hand.
So first, all right. So it looks like we got Kix over there. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast a spell to eliminate the memories of the main.
Okay, how are you casting the spell?
It's a rank 10 spell, mental spell called Eliminate Memories. It destroys any and all memories of the creature.
So in order to cast a spell, you're supposed to roll a 4-sided and add your first strike modifier to it.
We did. She
Okay.
rolled one. They rolled a one.
Okay.
Like,
So what is the first strike modifier of the
10.
10? So it
Yeah.
goes to the 10th.
Yep.
You're starting to conjure right now, and your spell will go off when I call the 10th. Okay? Okay, anybody got a second?
Oh, I gotta go too.
Oh, don't let us stop you, you know.
I'm conjuring, and we have the synchronized spell casting, so we're gonna do that together.
Okay, so they're both going to go off in the 10th then?
Mm-hmm. With the synchronized spell casting thingy, bobbery.
All right, sounds good. What about Giggles there? What do you got going on?
She already went.
Okay. All right, so that was second. Third.
Casting.
Okay, fourth.
Spell goes off.
Spell goes off.
Okay.
What spell are you casting?
Domination.
That is not a FSM1 spell.
Exactly. What are you casting there, Snowy?
A lava hand. So it's an elemental hand, and I'm making it lava.
Rank.
Okay.
All the way up to 6th.
Okay, so you make your hand turn into lava.
And then I'm going to try to punch him.
Well, that you'll have to be able to do on your next turn. This turn, you turned your hand to lava.
Well, no, I wasn't
Yeah.
there. It was
5
all
FSM,
decisions, so you
so-
just make it so my hand is lava.
What die did you roll? What roll?
I
I
can't
rolled a
hear what Warren's
three,
saying.
so
What are you saying?
In the
Is it that it makes my hand lava, or I create an element?
freezing.
Basically, it surrounds your hand with lava, but because you're casting the spell, it makes your hand lava when you touch something. Your hand's not actually lava, but you create lava as you touch something.
I thought it was
Basically, burn your hand becomes so hot, you burn
actually
things
make
with
a
lava.
hand. I thought it was that you make a hand and then you move it around.
No, you actually lava hand. You're actually turn your hand into lava. It's an attack based spell.
Do you want ice cream?
Elemental hand? No, you're creating a hand out of that element.
I
It's a
figured.
secondary spell.
Rank spell, elemental hand, it's 5 feet per rank.
Oh, I'm sorry. We got a correction on that one. I guess we changed that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got a hand. Okay, on your next turn, you can use it to attack something.
Okay.
Okay, that was what, the 5th?
That was the third.
Third.
No, it was fourth. It was the fourth.
That's right. 5th. That's where I was at. Was the 5th? Okay, so Luna, what are you doing? I should have had you put in the chat what you were doing ahead of time. She goes the 5th. It's kind of fun to try to communicate with someone who can't actually talk with us.
Well, for right now.
Okay, so who goes in the 6th?
Me.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
When I get her response, I will decide what to do. What are you doing? Okay.
Close, fine. Touch it to the wall floor.
Okay. All right.
Now there's a big asshole in the middle.
Okay, yes, Aquino steps up and takes out a spike, smiles, stabs it into the wall of force. It opens a hole in it, and there you go.
It shattered.
Yeah, she used that stake shape opening.
Oh yeah, we keep forgetting we have that.
I do not.
Okay, I keep forgetting we have that.
Okay,
I was on the blob, but you know.
Luna pulls out her knife and goes on the defensive.
Oh, she can go through the hole now.
Yeah, you can go through the hole now. Did you want to do that? Oh, we got a comment here.
Put that with yours. Where's yours?
Yeah, so go through the hole, Jake. Come on, kill it.
All right, but that's still next round.
I will freeze my body.
My domination spell's gonna be useless. They're gonna kill him.
Okay,
No, who?
This
let's see
thing.
what Luna's doing now.
You
Okay,
say we're fighting one thing, but no.
okay,
Also,
Luna, make an attack roll. And what are you attacking?
There's only one thing there.
how many orcs are there?
There are 8 orcs there behind this orc shaman. Who, when the hole opens in his wall of force,
His eyes get all
his
big.
eyes get all big, and he slinks back behind the other orcs.
What's gonna happen?
Okay, so who goes next after the 6, 7, 8?
Eight spell goes off. Domination. Level 5. Rank 5.
What are you dominating? One of the orcs or the shaman?
I can't see the shaman anymore, so I'm dominating one of the orcs and making them kill his friends.
Okay.
Domination, one creature, control completely. That's all the spell says.
But yeah, I control him and make him try to kill his friends.
Hold on.
Okay, now do they get a resistance roll to domination? Because I'm pretty sure they do.
Yes.
Okay, then.
It doesn't say
ahead,
whether
go.
they have it.
Yeah, it's up to the ref, but yes, they do.
Yes.
Oh, but I rolled a 20.
Woo!
So they
So
failed.
who did you attempt to dominate?
One of the I don't see the shaman anymore. So one of the fighters.
You can still see the shaman. He just
Okay, then the
back
shaman.
behind all of the orcs.
Okay, so now you've dominated the shaman. What do you do?
Tell him to order them to stop.
Tell them to order them to stop.
Oh my
He orders them to stop.
Okay,
I'm responding.
him.
I'm responding to
as the
somebody
shaman right now.
in the chat who I think is
Let
Kate.
them go. They've done nothing wrong. Give them the beaver statue that we took.
Oh, jeez.
They probably have no idea what we're talking about.
You said what, Spence? I'm sorry. Like I said, I was responding to somebody in chat.
I
Okay,
was
think it's Kate.
speaking as the shaman, saying,
Stop attacking.
Yeah, it's Kate.
Have no reason to continue. So give them what they want, and then let them leave.
All right. Well, he informs you, I cannot possibly give you what you want because we gave it to the Guardian to the south.
The south?
The Guardian.
That
What-
giant
the
creature we
Guardian to
heard
the
of
snow.
roar.
What is the guardian to the south?
It is the mist creature.
Oh, okay then. I completely forgot about that.
Guy before ours.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, there is a mist creature
Well, ours was basically.
in the south. You have to get past it in order to get to what
Why?
you're looking
What,
for.
I think you're confusing yourself.
So you got him dominated. What do you guys do with him? He's commanding the other orcs, and they're like looking like, well, I think something bad happened here. We're not really sure what's going on.
Tell,
got something in mind. I'm not confused.
just tell them to kill each other.
Okay. Now, the confused part is you think you're talking through him.
Okay. Okay, the problem is he can order the shaman to tell them to kill each other, but
But will they?
the likelihood of them doing that isn't very high. Stop that. Warren.
How
What?
the heck does
Same
he keep
spell
doing
cast.
that?
What?
Chris, do they have that same enhancing spell cast on them?
I know how he's doing it. No, they do not.
Darn.
I'm doing that to save time, basically, because now you know I'm just telling them to tell him that.
So where is this person of? Where is Smokey? Quiet.
The Guardian is not a person.
Where are the thing that has the thing we're trying to retrieve? Where is he?
To the south in the old ruins. Through the dark forest.
How do we get through the dark forest safely?
With your feet.
Like your goddamn kitchen.
7 of them.
Okay.
I'm bored.
Well, that's all but one.
Yeah.
Do what now?
Tell him to let us leave.
Edwina conjures a spell.
Maybe.
What is Edwina doing?
We will let them leave.
Our spell didn't go out yet.
4 of the orcs turn to stone. What is your spell that's going up?
We casted the destroy any and all memories on the shaman.
The shaman's dominating.
Well, that's not cool.
So you would have stopped, and you're kind of. It was it arcane or divine that you were
It was
casting?
divine domination.
No, it was arcane.
No, the arcane. I'm talking about Kelly. So yeah, you're kind of holding your spell back. You got that last
Okay.
word, and you're waiting to cast it, but you realize that Kage dominated this thing, and so you're holding off.
Because
Yeah.
if we were to do that, all of our information would go out the window.
Anyway, 4 of the orcs just turned to stone. The other 4 decide that this is too much for them, and they run up the stairs. The shaman stays there because he's dominating.
Completely.
Where are you going, fools? We have guests.
Other people are in this tower.
Why were they turned to stone?
How many more people are in this tower?
You don't have to do a weird voice for yourself.
Yes.
Well, I'm speaking through him while he's speaking to him. I'm saving time.
I'm so cute.
Giggles wants to just start shattering the stuff. Or
So chaotic.
Oh, good. Then I don't have to waste my time.
Shatter the stones.
So what are you up to, Don? Let me know.
ew, ice cream.
Ooh, I want to just join one of them.
Not everyone's ignoring
Yeah, we had that a little earlier from Max's
Situation.
I know, right?
Chris,
That,
I want to just join one.
okay.
Remove his head from his body.
Statue? Yeah. Okay, that's not a problem. Then he doesn't get a resistance roll because
I know.
Giggles is killing them, like
I want to shatter them.
okay, so you guys just go berserk on these
Oh, no, I'm keeping this head.
yeah, go berserk on these stone orcs and you break them apart. No problem. What is everybody else doing?
I'm telling Kage to ask this orc shaman how many other creatures are in this tower.
How many other creatures are in this tower? What does he say?
We're it. We killed the warg. We pushed him outside.
That's it.
Okay.
how did you get him outside?
I shrank him down, of course.
Yeah.
Turned him back to his normal size.
Hey, are you telling me that there's only 4 more orcs upstairs?
I'm not telling you anything.
You just told us you were the only ones in here.
Tell them now.
You're the only ones in here.
I say we take this guy with us.
I say
Find out
no.
first, then.
He's dominated. There's
Tie
nothing.
yourself up now.
Head.
He starts tying himself up.
Why do we need to tie him up? We have complete control over him.
He takes off his
Upriver.
He takes off his pants, his pants out from under his robes, and starts tying it around his waist, and he's tying his arms in it.
As long as he can walk and follow us.
Can I just stab him in the
But
head?
we want him to be able to cast and help defend us.
Why?
I can't defend you against the Guardian.
You can sure the hell try.
What exactly is the Guardian?
A mist creature. I don't know.
How long has the Guardian been here?
Before we got here.
What is the Guardian guard?
How did I know that was what the answer
don't know.
would be?
How do you know it's a Guardian?
Yeah, that's what it told us it was.
Not us.
Oh, it speaks.
Well,
He was dominant.
that's what Miss Stara told me it was. But yes, it does.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 4.
It's
Well, where's Vistara?
what's that?
Where's Vistara?
There's a deity.
It's all around us in the encompassing darkness.
She's not.
So why are you blindly following a Guardian that you don't know what he is?
I don't follow the Guardian. Okay, Kate is posting the stream around trying to get people to watch.
Not us.
Oh, Giggles is pointing out whoever has the dominance should be asking the questions because he might not be truthful to anybody else.
Okay, what questions should I ask him?
Well, that's
The truth about the Guardian.
What was that?
The truth about the Guardian.
Tell us the truth about the Guardian.
I have. He's down there to the south.
About where he
You
originally.
know how you can defeat him. Or
No, you can't defeat the Guardian. Ha! I scoff at your attempts to defeat the Guardian. He serves the all-powerful Astara.
And who do you serve?
Anyone could say that.
Of course, I serve the all-powerful Mastara. She is the queen of shadows, the goddess of deception, the ruler of the dark.
Nobody's hiding from us.
Dude, this will be funny.
You
Who's
will
hiding?
no longer serve her.
Nobody's hiding from you.
I'm examining
Ask him why he's hiding.
What's that?
I'm examining
What he's hiding.
Dad, Spencer just said something.
It's just channeling. Okay, Spencer, what was you saying?
You no longer serve her.
Oh, jeez.
He guys screams, and then he falls over. Ah!
Now he's
Is he
dead.
dead?
Yes.
You're not sure? You got.
Attack life.
Yeah. What's that?
I cast Tech Life.
You're not getting life from him any longer.
Oh, he's dead.
I forgot that killed them.
Wow, that was morbid.
Should we kill the rest of them now, guys?
Well, we got the information we needed, so let's kill him.
Hicks is spelling. What spell do you want to use?
Well, according to Edwina is asking if you guys want to kill the rest of them. They went upstairs.
Oh, go kill him.
We want to search the rest of the place.
I can use my lava hand, but I still have.
I go with whoever to murder who's ever remaining upstairs.
Okay.
And search the rest of the place.
Murder them.
And search the rest of the place, but murder first.
Okay.
Really?
Not murdering. He's cleaning up.
So you guys go upstairs.
Yeah.
Murder.
Let's go kill them.
Murder, #1 victory.
Well, let me get the map ready for you.
Damn, I've used a lot of spell slots.
Okay, when you go upstairs, you find yourself looking at an altar to the right and another set of stairs going up to your left.
No orcs here?
What kind of altar is it?
No orcs here.
What about any magical?
I have a guess.
Yes, that is
It's
a shrine to Mastara.
Yes, I have a
The
guess.
altar.
It's to Mastara.
Yes, of course it is.
Great, I just
Should we destroy it? Or should we just go upstairs?
Is there any magical
No.
on this level?
Dang it. I really want to destroy this altar, but I'm not sure what the ill effects are.
What are you talking about? You're a follower of Gwenetharia, aren't you?
Yeah, and she's already marked me, so I guess
One to
destroy the altar.
Yeah!
So, how do you guys intend to destroy this altar?
The lava, the lava hand. I punch it.
There you go.
Lava hand.
The lava hand. Oh my God, Warren, give yourself a 100.
Yeah, he still has that out.
Yeah, he's still got the lava hand going, and he destroys the altar of Mastara with it.
Magic.
Is there any magic on the altar?
Okay, not anymore. There was, Kelly. It faded fast after he used the lava hand on it. All right, everybody gets 500 CGPs for destroying an evil altar.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know the ramifications of this.
What are you doing?
Sorry is
100 see something?
He didn't write anything. It was the person who had the lava hand.
or whatever.
Yes.
There's like a new
You guys continue on up the stairs. There's nothing else in this room unless you guys want to search it.
Upstairs.
I'll have a go.
You start
We destroyed the altar.
2.
and then you add that.
Spencer searched and rolled a 2.
Oh, I'm searching too. You guys searching?
Spencer
Yes.
finds a pool of lava.
85%.
Yeah, it's hard to respond to you, Dawn. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. What are we searching for? Are we searching the room or just traps?
You can do what you want. So I'm going to go through everybody. We'll start at the top with Jake and Kagi. What are you guys doing?
I rolled a 2. Spencer rolled a 2. We're searching the room.
Searching the room. Okay. Well, roll percentile dice, both of you.
Everything but
85.
85?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then roll me a 12 sided.
Are you in here? Where's B?
I don't know.
6.
Okay. To the left of the altar, you find a nail to the wall, a set of 4 horseshoes. And yeah, to Kelly, to your eyes, they are magical.
Okay.
What is on those horseshoes? Person who is casting.
Horseshoes
Matt, what
sound
did you roll?
weird. I rolled 60.
Okay, so that would be a 20 sided.
I cast Detect Curse on the horseshoes.
Okay, you do not detect a curse on the horseshoes. What did you roll?
rolled
Matt?
6.
You rolled a 6. Okay, near the stairs going up, you find it looks like somebody dropped on the stairs a potion.
Ooh.
It's got a vial of this rather strange grayish green liquid. Not liquid, mist. But there's definitely a liquid in there, but it looks like a swirling mist.
Interesting.
Anybody else searching?
Me.
I am. Well, I'm actually using my identification, my advanced lifestyle instant identification to see what those horseshoes have on them.
They're horseshoes of haste. If you actually shoe a horse with them, that'll make the horse go double its move base and attack twice as many times.
Cool. I relay that information to the person who found them.
I believe that would be Kage.
Would I use them as knuckle dusters in that case?
What?
No. What? Well, you could, but
You have to nail them onto your feet.
they wouldn't work for you. They're meant for a horse.
Oh, if you're identifying things, can you identify this
I
potion
left my horse at home.
thingy?
Yeah, I can identify that potion.
Please and thank you.
And that is a potion of delusion.
Why would you leave your horse at home if you're a traveling adventurer?
I have a potion of delusion.
Mostly because of the dangers that could lie ahead. I don't really trust the stableman here.
So, Kelly, are any of the three of you searching?
Well, I was identifying stuff, so could I search still?
Not at this moment in time. You're right.
What's the point of having a horse?
So, what about Giggle?
These two were searching, and
So
they rolled
roll
a
a 6-sided.
Overseas.
They got 4s.
Okay, they didn't find anything. That's how that works. So, is Luna searching? Is Luna searching?
I left my horse at home.
Why?
What good is that?
You act as if I could summon them.
Why not? Don't you know magic?
You have teleport magic. You should be able to do that.
I don't think the kings of Neverlands are going to be as well.
But that only works if I can see them.
What?
We don't
Who said that?
Okay.
only be a couple hours.
Okay.
This is like a special.
Okay, gotcha, Luna. Okay, what do you guys do now?
I want to search.
All right.
To search now.
Brain flexed.
Okay, go ahead and search Snowy, and then we'll get back to Kelly.
I rolled a 2.
You roll a 2. Okay, roll percentiles.
I rolled a 9.
A 9. Okay, sir, roll me percentile dice again.
That's me.
Like to choose your own fate.
89.
89.
Something
You found a sulfur flare as you were destroying the altar. It kind of fell off the altar as you were destroying it.
Okay.
It's an ordinary item, but it's very useful.
I need to go get a fidget spinner.
Wait, how did it fall off the altar if it was
Well,
destroyed?
because he was destroying it, it made the altar lopsided and the sulfur flare rolled off.
I shall break.
If it's a regular flare, would it have set off because of the lava?
It may have, but it didn't.
That's
Okay,
weird.
Kelly,
That's some fidget toys too.
go ahead. Did you roll 6-sided?
3.
3. Okay, roll me percentiles.
39.
39. Okay, that would be a 20-sided. Basically, you're rolling up the type of thing you found, and then randomly what it is.
11.
I'm using the Lenharrow counters guide to do that. Okay, you got 11. We've already had the better than a strike joke, so all 4 go it. Okay.
It is better than a strike.
All right, you found a bag of coins also on the stairs.
Okay. Are the coins magical?
No, they're just regular old silver coins. It looks like 72 of them by quick count, by looking at it as a guard.
So silver. So 72 silver pieces?
That's correct.
Okay. Oh, I didn't write in my.
Speaking of money,
Oh, James.
don't growl at him, Smoke. What?
Casting a scrying probe.
Okay.
Make it invisible. Go up, make it go
Okay. All right, so is anybody searching anything else on this level?
No.
Are you guys gonna search?
I will continue
You
upwards.
are searching some more.
Okay, go ahead and roll a 6-sided for the 2 people who are searching
You want me
a little
to-
bit. And it looks like everybody wants to head upstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Here, you roll it.
All right, so what is Kick's roll?
6.
Guys,
Okay, yeah. You didn't find anything else. It doesn't look like there's anything else on this level of value, at least.
And Giggles rolled a 1.
Okay, so Giggles actually found something as you guys are heading up the stairs. Roll your percentiles again.
13.
All right, now roll percentiles again. Now that I know what you found.
Percentiles not a 20?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a new chart I've added to our random possessions chart.
25.
25. Okay, you found an ordinary shirt with the symbol of Mystara on it.
Ew, burn that.
Max, give yourself 50 CGBs.
I cast Cone of Fire on it.
Wait, is it magical?
No, it's just a basically it's an undershirt that they wear. You're guessing.
Why would you want to
Screw
know if it was?
yeah, burn it. Burn it.
Burn it.
All right,
I cast Cone of Fire on it.
you cast Cone of Fire, you instantly destroy this thing.
You want to
Thank
waste
you.
a spell on that?
Yeah, it's dead for good.
So while it's in the air, while Giggles throws it, it like just ignites, right?
Do what?
I believe a cone of fire was cast on it already.
Yeah, but Giggles threw it as soon as she picked it up.
I was the one who picked it up, and so I threw it.
It's been destroyed. Let's stop talking
Yeah.
about
It
it.
was on fire. So you tried to pick it up when it was on fire?
When I found it,
Oh, okay. So you threw it up, and then he hit it with a cone of fire, and it just started burning and floated to the ground on fire.
That was
Yeah.
cool.
Mostly ashes by the time it got to the ground.
yeah.
Thank
Well, that
you.
was excessive.
That was disgusting.
All right, so you guys go up the stairs, yes?
Up there.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
about as bad as a
saw
Bacabarian symbol. I'm
as
pretty
you
sure.
before you go up the stairs,
It's the
the
star.
Edwina
Star
actually
is evil.
used the scrying probe to see this. You do not see anybody
I'm
here. So where do you go from here? There's another stairway going up, and then there's a door over here.
Yeah, through the door.
Evil is evil. There's no levels of evil.
There
If
is.
it's bad, it's bad.
Looks like this is like somebody's
That's a very black and
quarters
white
that have been
way of seeing
ramshackled. There's
things.
nothing, not even the furniture is decent in here anymore.
But okay.
There are no more.
Okay, think of it this way. It's black and white whether you can determine someone is good or evil based on a simple spell. Therefore, it should be black and white as to
As
whether
you're,
something
as
is
you're
good or
doing
bad.
that, the rest of the group comes up the stairs, and everybody sees this. It looks like a meeting hall.
Controlled or not?
Is there anything
If they're
magical?
controlled, then they won't pop up as
You
evil.
don't see anything magical in here, no.
I mean, it might come up as evil
Let's go
intent,
through
but
the
that doesn't
door.
evil.
What?
Wow, they're going to spend
It's
forever
like-
searching here, so go going in.
Okay, this is what you see.
No, is it worth it?
Hanging off the couch.
I don't
You
know.
need to go get more fidget.
Okay,
Well,
so what do you guys do in this room?
Let's go through the
I
door.
searched it.
Roll a 6-sided.
search.
Searching the room.
I just don't remember.
I rolled a 1.
Door.
Okay. All right, we'll start at the top. Who all rolled a 1?
I rolled a 1.
Okay, Max, you rolled a 1. What about you,
Yeah.
Kage? Did you search?
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled a 6, so you didn't
Found nothing.
find anything. Okay, Max, roll percentiles, and we'll see if you find anything in here.
32.
32. Okay, yeah, you didn't find anything of value. You found like just stuff on the table, utensils, and useless stuff, plates,
Suck.
bowls.
All right. Someone check the door for traps.
Wait,
I
yeah,
will.
we
I
also
checked the door for
searched.
traps.
We also searched.
Yeah.
Okay, so who else searched? All right, that works for me. Who was searching for traps? I heard that.
Me.
Okay, go ahead and roll your search for traps, and then you guys, what did you roll each?
I got it too.
Me too.
I got a 5.
Okay, the 5, you didn't find anything of value. And you guys, like with Jake, you found like utensils and plates and forks and, just stuff to eat with, but nothing to eat, just stuff to eat on.
Okay.
There's even a few mugs, but there's really nothing of value in this room.
So, was there any traps on that door? I made my trap checking.
You do not find any traps.
All right, I open it.
Okay, inside this room is a ramshackled, looks like somebody's old quarters. There's a smashed bed, a smashed chest of drawers. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, you guys might be able to search around and look, but it doesn't look like there's anything of value in here either.
Okay, I look. I
Go
search.
upstairs then.
I still want to search.
Okay, go ahead.
4.
1.
Okay, the person who rolled a 1, go ahead and roll me percentiles.
Are you gonna roll?
Oh, I didn't really get good. I only got a 4, so I know I'm gonna do it. I got a 6.
91.
Okay.
Woo!
Okay, roll a 10-sided.
I don't know.
Person who rolled a 6 did not find anything.
Okay.
4.
What about the person who rolled the 4?
All right, Kicks. What'd you roll there, Kelly?
4.
A 4. Okay, as you start searching the contents of the ramshackle quarters, you find what appears to be a bandolier, and it radiates magic.
Okay, I use my instant identification.
That is a bandolier of energy daggers.
Wow.
Energy daggers. I
Basically,
want
it will create energy daggers when you put your hand to your chest, and you can throw energy daggers. Daggers made out of energy.
It's kind of a sash that you could put stuff in. It's just you.
Are
this
they
one-
infinite like mine?
Daggers.
It is infinite like yours. Yes, in fact, it's very much like yours.
Mine's +1 daggers.
It's a what now? A bandolier?
Oh, that's because you upgraded yours. Now, what was that, Kelly?
It's a bandolier of energy daggers.
Energy daggers. That's correct.
Okay, so would I put that under weapons?
You put it under magic devices. You could put it under weapons.
All right.
You would just put the energy dagger part, but you'd have to learn how to throw daggers and all that unless you already know how.
I know how to do that.
Well, you're the dagger guy.
You know what? I will give it to Giggles
I even
because
have
he
dual
can,
weapons. I can dual.
because he would be more likely to use it anyway, and he has that skill where he can pretty much.
Let me know what you're doing, Luna.
So I'm gonna give the thing to Giggles.
Okay. I'm not trying to ignore you, Don. I'm just, it's hard to communicate with you when you can't talk to us.
Yep. So you gotta take your feet out so you can write it in.
Do I have to write anything in?
No, you can come in.
Okay, which one?
You write it on the back here.
Here, can you do it? Because I have no idea how to spell it.
Okay, so what is everybody doing now?
I gave the thing. What is it called again? I'm sorry.
A bandolier of energy daggers.
With the V?
No, bandolier with a B. It's like a strap that goes around.
B as in bear.
Yeah,
The Gen X BM.
It's like a strap that goes around your chest, and basically you can tie it at your on the side at your waist, and then you can pull energy daggers out of it. Now normally in Lenharrow they have bandoliers that you can put daggers in, normal daggers, but this is set up differently.
Okay, so basically you can just throw energy daggers. And what's the damage of the energy daggers?
The energy daggers do 2d4 damage.
Don responded, Dad.
Yeah.
So and so you can putting those right away because you've got a skill that allows you to use any weapon.
Nice.
You got that weapon familiarization through martial arts, is that right?
No, it was a combat thing, I thought.
Weapon handling?
But that'll do it. But that would be the skill weapon handling. Yes.
Yes, that's.
I'll teach you how to do it because my character knows how to do it.
My character knows how to do it.
Yeah.
Here, what do you guys do?
Later.
I go up the stairs. Does
Okay.
anyone want to follow?
Yes.
I'll follow.
I'll follow.
Okay, you find what used to be a library. There's a bunch of bookshelves, but the books are all gone, and there are these tables in this room, just for use of reading the books. The door to your left is open. It looks like somebody left it open in a hurry. It's a small kitchen. The next door is also open. It leads into a small living area, which leads into a bedroom that looks really familiar to Kage and Snowy, and then goes out onto the balcony again, where there is a rope ladder hanging down.
Oh, whoa.
You were just there.
It wasn't there before.
The rope ladder was not there before.
I want a shirt too.
That's
Okay.
not true.
Climbed
It
up
wasn't there
or
before.
down.
We were just
They could have
here.
climbed down.
Everybody may search one time. So anybody who searched, roll a 6-sided.
I rolled
So,
a
can we
2.
see the orcs, or are they not down there?
Okay, you don't see them down there. No,
Dude, they bolted.
they could be anywhere by now.
They could be behind
You're
them.
a party of adventurers who walked in and took over their shaman's mind and killed 4 other orcs.
Half of them in a single spell.
Exactly.
Yes.
But they said, we're out, man. They're orcs.
Because I controlled them. You psychic would do well.
All right, I'll search the area.
I go find your
I found nothing.
Same here.
I didn't even
Four.
work.
Jake and Kage found nothing. What about you, Snowy?
I rolled a 4.
Roll a 4?
Is that a purple one right there?
No, I don't think he heard you.
Okay, Warren, you didn't find anything? Okay. Kick, shits, and giggles. Did you guys search?
Yeah, I rolled a 6 though, so I didn't
You
find
didn't
anything.
find anything?
Got a 3.
You got a 3? Okay, you found something. Did you find anything, Giggles? What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2.
A 2? So you found something also. So go ahead, Kicks, and roll me percentile dice, and we'll see what you found. Like I said, I really didn't have a lot of prep time for this game, so I got to do a lot of stuff at random.
Did you just do
That is
Oh, I pulled
Yes.
this and pulled it back off.
Oh,
So what'd you roll, Kicks?
It's designed to do that. Also, if you put batteries in it,
what
can
you rolled?
48.
You rolled 48? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, they're like watch batteries, right?
Yes, 48.
actually no.
Okay. So roll a 20-sided.
Is
Okay.
I can't tell if it's AA or AAA or not, but
Okay, Max.
Yeah.
I need to hear them right now, okay?
what's up, Dad?
I need to hear Kicks and Giggles right now. I'm getting their rolls for their magic devices. They
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead and mute us then.
Mute yourself.
Yeah, you guys can mute yourselves.
He got a 4.
She got a 4. Okay. Well, she finds a girdle.
A what? A girdle.
Yeah, in the lounge. It was just like hanging over the back of the chair. It looks like one of those wrestlers' belts.
Yeah.
It straps to the back, only it's made of leather, and there's no fancy adornment or anything. However, it is magical to the guard's eyes.
Okay, I use my identification on it.
That is a girdle of might +4.
Woo!
Okay, so what did you roll there, Giggles?
98.
98. Okay, roll me a 10-sided.
So,
Which one's that?
just
That's
that
the other half of the percentile.
3.
You roll a 3.
Yes.
Okay. Find a pair of boots, and again, magical. Those are in the bedroom.
In the bedroom.
Okay, I identify
What
it.
they do.
Those are boots of size alteration.
Oh.
What? So he can shrink? She can shrink now?
Shrink or grow.
Here you go. I like
Wonder
those.
why it was in the bedroom.
That means I can make myself tootsie tall.
See, it's been easier.
I have no clue. Hey Siri.
Wonder what they would have used that for in the bedroom.
Okay, so what do you guys do now? You basically, at this point, have an empty tower.
We're unmuted now.
Okay, good.
PIRELE.
I guess we just go out and face the guardian.
Okay? So you're going to walk through the woods, or are you going to fly over? What are you guys going to do?
I'm gonna fly over and see what there is to see.
Did Dawn drop out?
I
Looks
think
like it.
so. I don't know.
She didn't leave a message.
No.
You could cast filter on it.
Okay.
Maybe you can call her now.
Size altering.
I don't
She
know.
was gonna.
That would work.
It might be easier for us to talk to her through the phone.
How tall can I make myself with them?
Someone's in.
Chris, we want to know how tall they can make themselves.
20
How
feet.
short I can make myself.
Okay?
Why
if
that
I
was
remember
in
right,
the bedroom,
let me take a quick look here. I'll just open the rest guide here and take a look.
Pretty sure it's 20 feet.
Just like the one Max had.
Oh, that sounds about right, Max. But like I said, I may have updated it. I do have a copy of the rest guide and players guide coming this next week, hopefully before Wednesday, but we'll see.
It'll turn off eventually if you don't touch it. Okay, just sure. At least that's in my experience.
Well, I'm almost done with the paperback version or the paper version of the players portion. I'm almost
That'd
done.
be great. Okay, the boots allow the wearer to either double in size, effectively double their might score category.
Oh.
That's just the category, not the score itself, like the AR bonus, the damage bonus. Just doubles those. Alternately, you can shrink down to 1 inch tall, but as growing increases their mind, shrinking also decreases their mind at a rate of 2 points per foot shrink rounded up. Basically, if you shrink down smaller, you become weaker, and if you grow bigger, you become stronger.
Talking about paper.
And pressing in the pad.
Yeah, so when you go up against the guardian, use that to double yourself and
Hang on.
You gotta press it like a button.
I'm giving you
There you are, Luna. Sorry, I was otherwise distracted.
Point.
So
Lick.
if his might
You can still feel it a little after. It's weird.
her might's 24 right now, what is it when it's double this when she's double the size?
Okay, it doesn't double the might score itself. What it does is it doubles the categories. Like if you have a +2 to your attack rating, then it goes to +4. If the damage is +6, it goes to +12. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
It also doubles the lifting, the pulling, and the
Wow, that would actually be extremely useful for my character, but I could do that with my new amulet, so.
I'm a barbarian. It just helps.
Okay, it looks like
barbarian.
I'm an
Oh,
eight.
there it is all over
Imagine
you.
what those boots just did.
you do what?
I'm an 8-3 barbarian. Imagine what those boots just did.
Yeah, there's a problem with that. You're a barbarian, but you have the resistance, so it's all good. So Max,
Yeah.
were you able to contact Luna?
No, I could.
She fell out again. I don't know what's going on.
Do girdle, you're -24. That should
She might be changing over.
all
Twice.
like we can actually speak with the data to make it. But
Yeah, Kelly's Kate's in the chat. She says Ant-Man question mark.
I don't
I
get
don't
it.
know. What do you mean by that, Serene?
Shrinking boots.
you only
Oh,
Oh,
Good.
I can't.
go down to the Ant-Man size. Yeah, that's about right.
I need a break.
Okay, so what do you guys do? You guys go out the front door, go down the rope ladder?
I just
I
want
just fly.
Yeah, I would levitate down.
Wait,
Okay,
how
that's cool.
far are we from? How
I
far are
don't
we
trust that ladder. I don't trust the rope ladder.
How many
Why?
feet are we from the ground?
He doesn't trust the rope ladder. I can't imagine why.
Why?
You must play in my games a lot.
From the ground?
I don't trust it.
Yeah,
I could have cut it.
The boots, the Serene.
How far are we from the ground? Or how far is it to the ground from where we're at?
Like I said, this tower is 4 stories high, so it's about 40 to 50 feet, somewhere in between there.
I'm not joking. I'm gonna walk myself all the way back.
I'm gonna go down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm down with the stairs. I don't trust the ladder. They probably cut that in some area.
Okay, so do y'all meet at the base of the tower, or are you going to fly over the woods? You're going to go through the woods? What you guys going to do?
I guess we can meet at the base.
Three barbarians, so
You can do what?
They're gonna go through
Base?
the woods.
I'm gonna go through the woods with my
I'll
hand.
fly. I can literally levitate.
Okay, so Jake suggests you meet at the base of the tower and determine what you guys are going to do. You're going to do it as a group? You're going to split up? What you doing?
We should do this as a group. Safety in numbers.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go as a group.
Okay, so you're going to walk through the woods?
Can I destroy the tower?
I learned that when I was 5 years old.
And Weena wants to know if she can destroy the tower.
I don't
Why
care.
not?
We
You can.
don't care about
Wait,
that.
I'm still on it. Don't do anything.
Why?
Take the dogs out for the final pee.
Because I told you guys I used the drop ability, but nobody understood what I was saying.
You're at the base of the tower now.
Okay, good.
However you got down, it's all good, dude. I understood that you used your drop.
Everyone's at the base of the tower and we're discussing destroying the tower.
If I turned it on the way down.
Get it, Duna.
Good. Okay, I use a Cone of Earth 2 to knock the tower down.
That's not gonna work. Waste your spell.
Wait,
Take
6.
a giant hand and punch it down.
That's
Can
not
you do
gonna
that?
work. Don't waste your spell. Chris.
I guess it is kind of obvious, but it's fun. It's the fun way.
Hey, you got it back.
Luna!
They are attempting to destroy this tower before they head south to face the Guardian. I don't know if you were able to keep
I'm
up
telling
with this.
you not to waste their magic.
Edwina says, "Don't waste your magic," and conjures a quick spell. A sinkhole appears under the tower, and it disappears into the embankment of the river.
Yay! Destroy the evil tower.
Woohoo!
It's gone. Okay.
Well, the tower itself really wasn't that evil, and you think maybe at one time it was a lighthouse, but whatever.
Always wanted to use that spell too.
All right, so guys, going off to face the Guardian.
Yeah.
Yep.
Guardian.
Hey, so like I said, are you just gonna walk through the woods?
Yeah, Shits is, or Giggles is
I mean, we can
heading
fly
through
through
the
the
woods using her tracking skills to see if there's a
Fly
trail
through
or
the woods.
anything.
She starts following the orcs. They did head south.
Okay. So she'll track the orcs.
All right. You guys started following the orcs through the woods. Everybody roll a 20-sided and tell me what you roll. As you start hearing all sorts of weird noises and voices in your head.
16.
6.
4.
No.
I'm going to do this by the numbers. Okay, Jake, what did you roll?
16.
16. Do you want to spend a faith point, sir?
Yes. That was a mental resistance roll, correct?
That is correct, sir. All right, Edwina, what did you roll?
12.
12. You made it just on.
I'm immune to mental attacks
Okay.
anyway.
Snowy, what did you roll?
I rolled a 6.
You're fine. Okay, Kagi.
Also a 6.
Okay, you're fine. Shits.
I rolled a 10, but I think I'm immune.
Yeah, you're good. You would have made it anyway. Kicks?
20.
20? Oh.
Wait, I think he's immune.
Can't spend a faith point to fix a 20. That's
Yeah,
an automatic. That's an automatic fail.
I think he's immune.
Okay, so River, what did she roll?
Where's mental? I don't know where mental is. Why is mental on here?
Mental, the resistance rolls are in the bottom left-hand corner.
But where's the immunity thing?
That should be in your other racial abilities. You also there's other ways to get them. What did she roll on the 20-sided? That's the fastest way.
Oh, Giggles rolled an 11. I was checking for kicks,
so Giggles is fine. You guys are all fine. Okay, so what does Luna roll?
I rolled a 4.
You're fine.
I thought someone rolled a 20.
Yes, somebody rolled a 20.
Got a little horse there, Luna.
Yeah,
You
that
doing
was
all right?
it, but I don't. Where do I find? I thought she was immune, but I don't see.
That would have been Kicks. That
You have
rolled
to
a 20.
have a magic device to make you immune to mental attacks.
Yeah. That one's tough to be immune to. There are certain racial abilities that make you immune. But she doesn't have them, so. Okay.
But what about the immunity to illusions or charm spell granted powers?
That one will not help you in this particular case.
Those make you immune to illusions or charm spells.
What's going on is Kix right now finds herself trying to end their own life. They take out their weapon and start trying to hit themselves with it.
Whoa!
I want to tell Jay what's going on. He's walking behind you.
I don't think he does much damage. He has no combat skills whatsoever.
Well, she'll do it with her bare hands.
Well, he does. He has a dwarven hammer staff +5. But...
Oh, well, then she'll, the character will attempt to hit himself in the head with his hammer staff.
Whoa.
I'm going to full Nelson him.
Okay, so roll a first strike for Kix, and anybody else who wants to try to stop Kix, roll a 10-sided first strike.
Yep. Okay.
All right, so first.
Here.
That's not what I wanted. There we go.
That's not working.
I will attempt to grab their weapon from them.
Okay. Well, you got to make an attack roll.
DR-43.
Okay. Yeah, you grabbed a hold of the weapon. Make a feat of might for Kix and for Jake.
I made it by 2%.
Okay. What about Kix, Kelly?
Made it by 25%.
Damn.
Hey, you are struggling over it, but you have a hold of it. So you basically are effectively stopping Kix from bashing his own head in. Okay, does anybody else want to do something?
In a second, I full Nelson him.
Does anybody else go in a second? Okay.
Under the arms, push the head down to keep him from doing anything.
You'll have a bonus to hit because he's struggling with Jake over the staff, so give me an attack roll.
Okay, I don't know what my bonus for martial arts would be.
Well, don't worry about it. Just make an attack roll and tell me what DR you hit.
What?
It's an armor breaching attack, so you're not really trying to hurt him. You're just trying to restrain him.
Yeah.
It's most likely a miss. You didn't up your base attack rating at all.
Wow.
What did you roll?
He rolled a 3. His base attack rating is 4.
Yeah, we're going to call that a miss.
What?
We're going to call that a miss.
Yeah.
Okay, so anybody go in the third? How about the fourth?
But I get a martial arts bonus.
Even with your martial arts bonus, you'd have missed with that roll.
Okay.
Fifth, sixth, seventh. Anybody else going to do anything? Eighth? Ninth? Eighth?
Ninth.
Who goes in the 8th?
Wow.
Yep, Luna for the 8th.
Okay. What are you doing?
Okay, let's see here.
Apparently something has affected the guy, that dude's mind.
The little girl.
Kix is a garl. He's like half dwarf, half gnome.
Okay. I'm just gonna use one of my arcane skills.
Roll me an insight check, just to check. 20-sided.
Yep.
A gut check is an intellect check, dude.
I got a 13.
Okay. You remember that you have bard songs and minstrel songs.
Okay.
That might be effective to help you keep this person from harming you. You're just starting playing the character.
Ooh, okay. Does Charming Song essentially make them not want to attack us? Like I think
You're
it
not really
is.
sure what's going on. Something has affected Kix's mind. So you would have to try to alter that state of mind.
Emotion song would work wonders.
Yeah, actually, I think I might do an emotion song.
Okay. Roll your percentage.
Okay. Just 1 second.
The bard starts to sing.
Yeah, you're not.
I'm just kidding.
Hit him.
$63.
63. Was that a success?
Yeah, says with emotion song I've got like 99%.
That's because that's your original song. All right, so you attempt to manipulate his emotions. You way succeed on the song, and he seems to stop struggling and kind of looks around fearfully and asks if there's any water nearby.
Okay, back off.
As he comes back to his senses, Kelly.
He's got holy water on him.
He's afraid of water and he has holy water on him?
No.
Giggles is
afraid of water. Kix is not.
That's right. I remember, right?
I don't know if he would know if that would help, though, right?
Well, he was asking if he was near water for Giggles. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that one. All right, so what do you guys do now? You have overcome the effects of the dark, nasty forest.
Okay, we continue.
Okay, continue on southward, and you reach what appears to be an old ruin. Could have been a watchtower, or not necessarily a watchtower, but a little fort, just up in the foothills of these. I wouldn't exactly call them mountains, but they're bigger than hills. I can go back to the map here just a second.
Do I see any magic?
You do not see any magic.
I searched. I start searching.
Like I said, here's the ruins here. Dawn.
Yes.
Roll me percentile dice and tell me what you roll.
Okay. $74.
Seeing this ruins triggers something in your mind, and you remember something about a place called Bunchenhorg.
Munchenhorg?
Bunchenhorg. It reminds you of an old orc fortress, and you're pretty sure this might be it, that was destroyed by the forces of Yast about a century ago.
Yast?
There was a rumor of a
An army of Yas.
Yast is the name of the nation neighboring Benkanton. Anyway, there was a rumor that a dragon was slain here.
Okay.
There is a slight sound of the wind, and all in your minds, you all hear, "What do you want here?"
Totem that was stolen and brought somewhere around here.
Describe it to me.
Oh shit.
A beaver.
A beaver statue.
I have photographic memory, so I can describe it perfectly.
But you didn't see it.
You didn't see
None
it.
of you had ever seen it, but yet the description you got of it was a beaver relic. That was it. A little beaver
It's a
token.
beaver relic.
Oh, okay.
So you guys describe it, and the feminine, misty voice laughs. It has been given to me as tribute.
Tribute?
For what?
You can give me some tribute, and perhaps I may let you win it back.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
What kind of tribute do you want?
Why are we bargaining? Do we sense evil?
Oh, yes, you sense evil.
We are not bargaining with an evil hootie whatsits that has something as quote unquote tribute that doesn't belong to it.
Yeah, but what is
Then
the
life
dragon
joy.
evil? Or wait, do we see a dragon? What do
You
we
don't see a dragon, but you do hear the voice again. It says, "With me there will be no bargaining. You will either give me my tribute, or you shall
It's a dragon ghost.
Well, let's try
Give
to
yourself
kill it
100
then.
CTPs, son.
I detect life.
You do not detect any life.
Oh shit!
I detect death.
Well, except from your companion.
Yeah,
There is a detect undead ability, but it's a granted power.
Yeah, I don't have detect
I
undead.
don't know that.
Oh wait,
I have it. I
it
have it.
has
I
like
have
pretty
it.
much
I
every
have it.
granted
I have
power.
it.
Hold on. Kix has pretty much every granted power. Where did it go?
Detect undead, 30 feet away.
Oh, you detect undead, sir.
Cool.
undead.
Undead dragon. Let's roll.
It was killed.
Yeah. Where is the? Where do we?
Literally, the smallest
undead?
member of the party is like, ooh, a dragon.
So you
What?
guys press forward and attempt to go into the ruins and attack this dragon?
Yes.
All right. A swirling mist rises up around you. Everybody make a feat of vitality as it enters and seeps into your lungs.
Oh crap!
Shit. 71. I failed.
19 made it.
83.
Jake starts choking and sputtering and is unable to attack or make any other than anything
Lay on
other than
hands.
rudimentary actions. What did you roll, Kage? Spencer, what did you roll?
I rolled a 19%. I made it.
Zoe?
I failed.
Okay, again, like Jake, you are choking and sputtering.
I tried. I
Kate?
should have done that.
Not Kate, I'm sorry. Kelly?
So I
Chat, I apologize.
rolled a 6. Giggles rolled a 7, and Kix rolled an 11.
Are you all rolling checks or feats?
Beats. I literally rolled that. That's why I was laughing.
So you got those all on percentages. That's awesome. What did Luna roll? Luna did not roll.
Yep. I did not roll. Whoop.
Nail on the head.
I got a 2.
Okay. On percentile dice?
Oh no, I just rolled a 10.
I mean, that'd be impressive. We have that many low numbers on percentile.
Yeah. With percentile, I got an 85.
Ooh. What is your feat of vitality?
Feet of vitality.
I don't think you made that one.
Feet of vitality right here. Feats of 50. Feet of vitality is 55.
So you, like Snowy and Jake, are now choking and sputtering and may only perform rudimentary actions. So everybody roll first strike.
Oh dear.
Is there anything to actually attack?
There's mist swirling around you. And yes, it slowly takes the form of a dragon.
It's a dragon ghost.
Actually, to be a dragon, but you're choking and sputtering and cannot tell everybody.
Oh dear.
Smokey.
Did you hear me?
What?
Yeah, I'm choking and sputtering, so I can't tell everybody what kind of dragon it is.
Well, he's definitely an undead creature. All right, so who does what? I need this.
Before the first.
Thank you.
Are you gonna attack the mist?
I rolled a spell proc, so I gotta wait. I'm gonna cast Turn Undead.
Okay, so first.
Idea.
What were you
Okay, in the first.
Before the first.
Okay, before the first. Anybody else? A choking and sputtering guy cannot go before the first.
Nope, I had to roll.
So go ahead, Kelly.
I rolled.
What are you doing? Can he grow? Can she grow and attack in the same round?
Make a feat of insight and see if you have the judgment to do that. It's a new device to you.
21.
Out of what?
You said insight, right?
That's correct.
35.
Okay. Yes, you are able to do that.
Okay. So then roll your 12-sided. And you said his might bonus is doubled, right?
Currently it is, yes.
Okay, so it would be plus 12 instead of plus 6.
Yes.
So DR would be 62.
DR 62.
Yep.
That is a hit.
All right. And then we're doing the fasting, so we do the percentage again, right?
What are you hitting it with?
The Mace of Disruption 10 times and the regular Mace
Okay.
10
The
times.
weapon itself passes through it. However, roll me percentile dice.
93.
Okay. Nothing else happens. Weapon just passes through it harmlessly. However, that is a weapon of destruction, and it does stuff to undead.
Disruption, not destruction.
Yes,
Okay.
disruption, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so who's next? Shits, giggles, kicks, I mean.
You're casting a spell, right?
So, yeah, that goes later. So what are you doing, Shits?
I'm casting a spell too.
Okay, so that goes later. All right, so first.
I'm here. I'm first.
Okay. Also, the first on the wind is a smell of honey.
Spell
It
honey.
just comes blowing in. You're not sure if it comes from the creature or somewhere else.
Fine.
Okay. Well, I rolled because I was coughing and stuff. So like, what do I do?
Please get out of order.
What do you mean? What do you do?
I was because I was coughing. I rolled 1.
Okay.
I rolled 1 to prepare
Okay,
strike.
so you can only perform rudimentary actions, which means you can do things like drink a potion, you can crawl away, you can move. You know, you can't attack. So what do you do?
I try to like leave the place to get some fresh air, maybe so I can get some actual
You
air.
try to go crawl out of this mist cloud.
Yeah, I try to get out of the cloud.
In the shape of a dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, roll me another feat of vitality.
Oh, come on. 51. Wait.
Did you succeed?
Oh my gosh! I failed. I think I succeeded. I was looking at the wrong one, but I succeeded.
By how much?
4.
4. Okay, well, you had a penalty, so you're still choking and sputtering, and as you reach the edge of this cloud of mist, you pass out.
Oh no.
Okay, so second, third, 4?
Where's the undead spells?
What's that?
Where's the undead spells?
You mean like Undead Bane and things of that nature?
Yeah,
That would be under energy.
energy. Okay.
Divine spells, they have one for arcane too, but I can't remember.
No.
That's fine.
Okay. So that was 4th, 5th.
I'm 5th.
Okay, Dawn, what are you doing?
Okay, well, I've been trying to figure out what I could do.
Nothing
Obviously
worse
it's
for a bard
smoke,
than
so
losing
not-
your voice.
So physically, there's nothing I could do about it.
Well, what's your strong point?
Ooh, my what?
Ooh,
Strong points as a character. What does your character do? I mean, I know what you do. What do you do?
Well, what I'm wanting to do is try and take something and use it as a fan, so I can try and disperse the air of the dragon type thing that it is.
This
And
is
try
a
to disperse the
Pokemon.
cloud.
What can you do? What can you use to do that?
I'm looking.
Another Benadryl? Okay, I'll take that. Don't eat you. Stuff too.
Sorry.
We have our spell only has a 1 first strike modifier too.
I'd say I could use a flamboyant hat. Use my flamboyant hat.
So you take your hat and you start waving it and trying to blow this thing away?
Yeah.
Make an attack roll.
Okay, an attack roll's a d10, right?
Yep.
Okay. I rolled a 10.
You roll a 10 on a 10-sided? Or is it a 12-sided? You have a
On a 10-sided.
I thought yours was a 10-sided. Okay. You hear this voice again, and she says, "What is this beautiful hat?" And you see these glowing purple eyes, and they just start staring at your hat. Okay, that was 5th. 6th.
Here, our spell goes
All
on.
right. What's the spells?
Wrath of Gods, and we do it synchronized.
Okay.
Hello, Bargaining.
All right, we'll give you damage. And then, Spencer, did you say your spell goes off too?
Yeah, turn undead.
Okay. You're going to try to turn undead. So, what is your power score, and compare it to your die roll? That's a D20. There's a chart in the LPG.
1d. Okay,
I also have it on my screen. So tell me what your power score is, and then tell me what you roll.
102.
All right. So what you roll with the D20?
I rolled a 17.
17. Well, that would be a fail, sir.
Damn.
Yep. You against this creature, yeah, you would need a. You'd need an. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to turn this. You just discovered that. It's out of your hit degree range.
Damn.
It is more powerful than your ability to turn, and then you've discovered that. Okay, so what you got going on, Kelly? She's calculating its demise.
I am getting a online dice roller because it says 1d12 per level, and both of us are casting it, so that's 60d12.
Well, you're doing it synchronized.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's 60d12, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, dang it. Hold on. So I'm doing it on a block instead of my dice. We don't have 60.
Has anybody else not gone this round?
I have yet to go.
Snowy needs to have 200 CGPs on his character sheet for role-playing dead.
409.
409. Okay.
Snowy's dead.
No, he's unconscious. He passed out from the mist.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
According to this, Wrath of the Gods gets no magic resistance.
I wasn't giving him magic resistance. 409 points of damage. You totally destroyed this thing.
What?
You totally destroyed this thing before it even got to go. It disperses and the mist along with it. And
Can I breathe?
you can breathe. Make your feat of might to see if you can clear your lungs.
You all right?
Feet of might.
Boom.
Not feet of might. I'm gonna have feet of vitality. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say feet of might sounds a little weird for this. 57 out of 65.
Okay. So you were able to clear your lungs. You choke a little bit, and then you're all looking around. This mist just kind of dissipates, and laying on the ground is Snowy. Everybody else seems okay.
Yeah, I go immediately over to Snowy and check him out. Is he just passed out, or is he?
Yeah, you think he's passed out. Luna, make a feat of intellect.
Okay, a feat of intellect. Sure. Feats of percentile, right?
Yep, that's correct too.
Okay. I flat out got an 8.
Really, 0-8.
Yep.
Well, you recall something about undead dragons. Generally, they have a coffin or a cairn or something that they are bound to. So you don't believe that this dragon has been defeated.
Okay. I have an idea since she liked my hat so much last round. I'm gonna be like, so you like my hat? Like, just open up a conversation with her.
But, did you say that out loud for everybody to hear, or are you thinking?
I said that aloud for everyone to hear.
Okay, so you guys hear the bard start talking to what you believe to be a defeated dragon.
Hey, seriously, we killed it. Did we not?
No.
Okay, and it can't even help itself. You just hear coming from the ruins.
All
What
right.
you destroyed was something that projected towards you.
You guys do know you attacked a ghost, right?
Yeah, we know. We're just role playing along because we don't know character
Yeah.
wise.
Oh,
So
you're saying that.
since I heard that left going towards the ruin, I'm just gonna go towards where the voice came from.
All right.
And just be like, tell you what, I'm willing to trade this hat for something.
What? Again, why are we bargaining with the evil dragon?
Because it might kill us if we don't.
I start searching for. I look around the ruins.
We want to exercise it.
Really think this thing's a match for us.
So, River, have Giggles make a resistance roll versus spiritual.
Oh no.
Roll that.
Hey guys.
There is a penalty, so you have to tell me what you rolled.
This is not the first dead dragon we've gone up against.
So what did you roll?
10.
A 10. Okay. It feels for a moment like something passed through you, but you were able to force it out.
Okay.
Up to you what you do with that info.
Am I still giggly?
Nope, not anymore.
Some just went through me.
Oh, she lets everybody know that. Okay.
Can I see it with my magic?
No, you don't see any magic, as a matter of fact, except from your companions.
Oh, it busted.
I cast Detect Curse.
Oh no.
Okay, you cast Detect Curse.
Hold it.
You detect a curse. That's all I have to do.
I'm doing it.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah, I know it's on my leg.
That came up earlier, Don. don't know if you were
Okay.
That's not
I have a reason to roll anyway.
what is
what it was.
Did you kill an alien? No.
All right, so what do you guys do? You move into the ruins, or you stay here and try to figure out what's going on?
I'm still trying to check out Snowy. Everyone is forgetting Snowy, and I'm trying to check him out. Do I need an alleviate spell on him? Would that work?
That actually would work very well. I figured you were already going to do that, but you didn't say.
Speaking of the chance to
Yeah, I know a lot of stuff is happening.
so
All right, I alleviate you, Snowy, and I try to wake you.
Okay, Warren, roll in a vitality check. Just a 20-sided.
Check. Okay.
Check, sir.
Barely made it.
Okay,
Snowy has found himself.
you slowly wake up, and your lungs hurt really bad, even after the alleviate spell. You only cast the first alleviate one, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you guys are all
To
just
finish it
sitting around.
off,
What
I
do you do?
cast Alleviate 2
What? Why did you think you?
to make it better.
You're metagaming. You don't know that his lungs still hurt.
Thanks for doing my job, Max.
Sorry.
It's okay. I get what you're saying.
Because I could hear it in his voice that he's in pain.
My lungs hurt.
Okay. Spencer, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Roll me a 20-sided.
And figure out what point and glitter stuff I use.
I made it.
Another one?
Okay. What if it was an attack roll?
just keep it and we'll see.
You rolled a 5. Okay, you did. You made an insight check. No problem. Yes, you do hear him wheezing still a little bit, like he's hurting.
So it was an insight check.
Detect spirits. You cast detect spirits?
Yes.
Okay. You detect one in the ruins.
That's what I thought. But I might get a better pinpoint of where it's at.
Yep, it's in the ruins.
Well, now that Snowy is fine, let us go explore the ruins.
Yep.
Go forth and destroy this
My
beast.
lungs hurt still.
Yes, we shall go forth and smite the evil.
I already used Alleviate 2. It's fine now.
Okay.
Okay, you all hear the voice again. It says, "This one is pretty."
Which one is pretty?
Edwina. Roll me.
No, she is not. No offense.
Roll me a spiritual resistance roll.
What?
Rude.
Edwina.
Pretty, you're cute.
I'm not pretty. I'm cute. Roll the 5.
Okay, you're fine. So what do you guys do? It felt like something passed through you, and you forced it out, just like with Giggles.
Do I see any magical items in the ruins?
In the ruins? No, you do not.
So that's where we're at right
Nothing
now.
out in the open. But if you pass through the old gateway, the gates are gone. They're like I said, this fortress is old, was destroyed over 100 years ago. So there's
If I
no.
was invisible, would a ghost be able to see me?
How would you know?
The ghost doesn't actually see you. It has no eyes.
Isn't
That was-
Edwina
that was
still
Edwina
detecting
saying that.
spirits?
What's that, Max?
I said, isn't Edwina still detecting spirits?
Yes.
This way.
I followed the person detecting spirits.
All right. So you pass through the gateway.
Ooh, I forgot.
I don't want to pass it.
Okay. You are in about a 40 by 40 courtyard, and you see the purple eyes again. Everybody, roll me a 20-sided. As it emits utter terror upon you.
5,
8.
Yeah, that
Seven.
Physical versus mental attacks. If you're immune to mental attacks, it has no effect on you. That would include Shits and Edwina at this moment in time.
I rolled a 20.
I rolled a nat 20.
You are
Oh,
terrified.
you poor boy. You are frightened. You may role play that however you like. Try to attack, however, you will have a -4 penalty.
I am.
Okay, everybody roll first strike. What did you roll, John?
Screaming.
What were you? What did the
Yeah, I need the results, but afterwards we're going to be rolling. We're going to go right into first strike. So let's start with Don. What did you roll?
I rolled a nat 20.
So yes, you are terrified as well. And a -4 to all your checks and stuff. Okay, Jake, and what did you roll?
5.
8.
5. What did you roll, Kagi?
8.
8. You're fine. Kicks.
And I rolled a 1 for my proc when I'm ready to go.
Cool.
No, that one. Yeah, that one. Sorry. 17. He rolled a 17.
17. Okay. You actually are terrified. What did Giggles roll?
A 7.
Okay, you're fine. Shits.
You said I was immune.
You're immune. There you go. All right, so first strike. Hey, anybody before the first? The one before the first, or you guys got
before the first?
Yeah, what I missed something. What are we seeing?
You're rolling first strike. The dragon reappeared in this structure, but it looks more solid than it did outside. You were actually attacking mist. This looks more like an ethereal form, which is why the base of disruption passed right through it. You get what I'm saying, Kelly?
Yep.
Okay. So before the first, Jake, what are you doing?
I attack with my sun sword, Nufflebomber.
Okay.
I do that, sir.
Let's see. Is it a servant of Mystara?
It is indeed.
Okay. DR 55?
That, sir, is a hit.
Then that's 5 hits from Nufflebomber. Does it take the ×2 for being evil?
No, it does not.
Alrighty.
So give me your total damage. Just do the average damage.
125 from my sword.
Okay. All right. So.
And also,
I'm has no effect on it.
What? Oh, the shield doesn't have any effect on it?
Shield has no effect on it.
Okay.
All right. So anybody else in the first?
Before the first.
My spell's casting.
Okay, you're conjuring. Kelly, what are you doing before the first? What is Giggles doing?
She's using the energy daggers, but she has the combat talent that allows her to use any weapon, but she's not proficient in daggers.
Okay, well, make your attack roll. Well, you're not talented with it, so you only have the 2 attack like a normal dagger.
Well, she has the what is that combat skill where she?
It's a weapon handling. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So she.
That means she can handle any weapon, but in order to get any bonuses or anything in it, she has to become talented.
Okay,
so she has no penalty.
So she has 2 in each hand. Throw 2 from each hand.
She's ambidextrous and can do 2 weapons.
Yes.
Okay, that's 4 attacks then.
And then how do we calculate what she hit? What's the base AR?
Okay, well, what is her base AR?
Where is that at?
I believe it's under power score, and I'm pretty sure hers is 19.
Yeah.
So what is her bonus to hit under might? I'm sorry, that would be throwing, because you're throwing daggers under agility.
Agility, throwing is 5.
Oh, +5?
And then she goes to 5.
Okay. So your attack rating is 19 plus the 5 from her throwing. Basically, you add the 10 together. So your attack rating is 29. So altogether, that's the DR you hit, you missed. With the first one. Now you have 3 more shots. So keep it rolling. What'd you roll this time?
A 1.
Oh, back that up with a 20. That is a possible fumble and may have messed up the rest of your attacks.
Or hit one of us.
19.
What'd you roll?
19.
19. Okay, make an agility check.
An agility check.
Yeah, is Giggles a weapons master?
She should be.
Yeah, yeah, I was pretty sure.
She has every weapon talent there is.
Did you succeed on the agility check?
Yes.
So you managed to drop your weapon, and it goes behind you to your left.
But it's the energy dagger. So
I'm sorry, that'd be to your right.
it's
So you just send it awry. So there's a percentage chance that it might hit somebody, but it does not.
Does she get the other 2 attacks?
Basically, you messed up your attack, and it kind of threw you off. So it threw you out your game.
Turn
So
one,
you
actually.
All right, so that was still the first there.
Yep.
Anybody else in the first?
Did you
Okay, in the second, does anybody
Spell
go?
goes off.
Oh.
In the second,
I'm good.
My spell goes off.
what is your spell, sir?
I was gonna do a lava hand.
Not jazz hands?
Lava hand. Elemental hand.
Okay, so you conjure the lava hand again. That was your action.
Are we
In
gonna-
the second, let's see here.
Oh, we're in the
Spell
second.
goes off in the third.
Okay, well, roll again.
I started casting in the first, but we can't do synchronized spell because he's under the fusion or whatever.
Well, if you synchronize spells, you have to go at the same time.
So I have to wait for him since he has a penalty.
Right.
Okay.
All right, so in the second, Kix is attacked by this dragon. Okay. 12. And it basically just claws and bites at you a lot. Wow, that is a lot of fumbles. I hate it when that happens. Okay, well, Kix's DR is 27.
Including his claws together.
Including his claws together. That's off of the first one. So if I fumble that off the first one, no, that's just an ordinary miss. I also fumbled on the second one, and also an ordinary miss. So those two just miss. And with this creature's attack rating, it misses you on a 1. So that's what it has to do is roll a 1 to miss you. So it hit you 4 times. All right, so you take.
Where's the
70 points.
Woo! You still have 4 hit points.
All right, that was second. Third.
Spell goes off.
What's your spell, sir?
Aura of Confidence.
You actually cast the spell Aura of Confidence?
Yes.
Okay, that helps people. Okay. Fifth?
Okay, so then our spell goes off, right?
Fifth?
Well,
Okay, what is your spell?
We're doing the same spell we did before, the Wrath of Gods.
Okay.
So you go to roll this.
Wrath of Gods again.
Hey, before you do that, make a feat of insight.
Me or both of us?
Both of you need to make it. Either one of you, only one of you has to succeed.
That one. Where'd your other 2 go?
I only have one.
$30. 33 for Kix, and I rolled a 76.
Okay, so Kix, you're pretty sure if you pass this particular spell, it'll hurt it. The problem is it's enveloping the whole area with its aura, and it might actually hurt everybody else. It's like
everybody's gonna die.
It's like you're attacking them. So it's up to you what you do with that. That's just the insight that you get. Your flash of insight.
So do we stop? You tell me and we stop, or do we keep going?
Aura of Confidence is not a spell.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'm trying to figure out what this aura of confidence.
So wait,
spell
yeah, Spencer, where did you find the aura of confidence spell? That's a combat skill.
I think I just used my combat skill.
Okay, that's fine.
That's different.
Okay,
What
so
you retained?
The
That's
aura of
basically what goes
confidence is
on
always
with the
active.
confidence aura.
What was that, Kelly?
so Kix and I stopped our spell.
Okay. So it kind of threw you off your game. So that's kind of what was going on this round for you guys. So that was 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th.
9th,
What do you do?
I'm gonna pull out my dagger and try to stab the eye.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Attack roll is a D10 or D12?
For you, I'm pretty sure it's a D10.
Okay.
Well, let me double check because I've got it written on my trip sheet. It should be on your character sheet up at the top.
Yeah.
Let me see. Dawn, yours is a D8. I'm sorry. Yours is a D8.
Yep. D8.
So, yes, roll a D8. And hope you roll an 8.
I rolled a 2.
Okay, you get 2 attacks, so that one's a miss. So try your second one.
Okay. Boop. I rolled a 1.
Okay, back that up with a 20 and tell me what you roll.
Got an 18.
Okay, make an agility check to see how bad, whether you fumble really bad or not as bad.
A 12.
A 12, that's a success. So you hit someone at random. It's even possible you might have a chance of hitting the dragon, but no. I'm pretty sure that's Kicks, but let me double check. No, I'm sorry, that's Giggles. Okay, so Giggles, River, have Giggles make a physical resistance roll, and if you make it, you dodge a wayward attack.
He has the ability to catch stuff like that.
Catch a disarm.
That's catch a disarmed weapon, yeah. I know what you're talking about, and that's not going to work on a fumble.
Okay, so what do? What do you need?
That's a good try, though. That's a good try. I like that.
Well, no, he has that other skill too that that she's aware of where all the weapons are around her.
Weapon awareness, yeah. Well, that'll help. So, what'd you make on the physical resistance
He's aware
roll?
that something came at him.
I'm actually going to give her a bonus on that one.
17.
Oh, yeah, you way dodge. You're like, whoop, no, this is not happening. And you basically get out of the way.
17, wouldn't that be a fail?
No, but
Can she catch it?
resistance rolls in the over 20 with her bonuses.
Oh, wow.
No, she didn't drop it. She just kind of was trying to hit the dragon and went like that, and you just happened to be in her path, and you dodged out of the way.
You're like, what the fuck?
That's exactly right. Okay,
Control yourself.
so that was 8, Don. Don,
Yeah.
you went in the 8th
I went to the 9th.
and the 9th. Are you feeling okay today? It seems like you still got a bit of a cold.
Oh yeah, I'm okay at this point. I've just got the cough to deal with, but
Oh,
even
that's
then,
not-
it's okay.
We'll help you get feeling a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was 9th, 10th.
Here!
All right, Edwina goes. What do you do?
My spell goes on.
What is your spell?
Divine Mantle.
Okay, what does it do?
It gives me an aura of confidence, so now they got 2 going.
2 aura of confidence is going. Okay.
But it also makes everyone immune to fear, surprise, and it also gives everybody synchronized skills.
Okay, that's awesome.
So hang up on it, guys!
That means Snowy and Dawn, you're no longer affected with the fear, so you don't have that -4 penalty.
Sweet.
Cool.
All right,
And
so
their gang up is like as many people as there are on it.
That's
They're
right.
Attacking normally.
new first strike.
Roll your
Oh yeah! It's a great dice roll. I'm getting lucky with my dice today.
Yeah.
All right, so before the first,
That
what
you
do you do?
Here.
Go ahead, Jake.
And Giggles gets to go first because his agility's higher.
Oh, that's right.
We got synchronicity. Can I punch as he stabs?
Actually, they can go at the same time. Jake, because you're synchronized.
Are you just going to
Under the
use
spell.
time instead of
Yeah,
the Okay.
Both of you roll and let me know if you guys got hits.
125 points of damage.
I got a machine gun punch with all 10 punches.
Yes, I'm still double.
How do you get 25 points of damage, Jake?
125 points of damage. I got
DR 60.
DR 60 is a hit.
what?
What DR did you hit, Jake?
DR 58.
That is also a hit.
That is my lowest DR right now. From what
Okay,
I
so
know.
you do 125?
Yeah.
Okay, what does Giggles do?
Okay, so on
Hey.
amount of she hit 37% of the time.
Okay,
Hits.
on 20 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be 4 hits that actually succeeded.
Okay,
Damage for 4.
so 28 times 4.
Okay, between the two of you, you quickly get this thing again, and it turns back to mist and slides into the inner area of this little fort and disappears through a crack, like a vampire would.
Okay.
Okay, so does anybody want to do anything right now that hasn't gone yet?
I'm still machine gun punching the air.
All right, it looks impressive, and everybody laughs. No, at least I laugh.
You left before I had a chance to do anything.
Yeah, well, that's what happens sometimes. People get the
Before the first. No one could do anything. That was before the first.
Well, there is the rest of the building. You guys can go in and search.
Yep.
I want to blow
I
up
didn't
the
exactly
building.
call this place a castle. Like I said, it was an old fort. So there's a dilapidated building.
Can we follow the creature like right
It went
through?
through the floor.
It went in the building. There is a door.
We not. Should we look at how blurry Max's camera is right
Vents
now?
or just the ground itself?
I will go. I say we proceed forward to follow the creature.
Well, we can follow it.
Chris, did it go
Yeah.
through a vent or did it just go through the floor?
Cracks in the
It went into the building through a crack.
cracks in the building.
Can Jake turn to a 1-inch size and go through the crack?
Okay.
Yes.
Don't tell me what
I
my
said
character-
can. I said can he?
Yeah, you could.
I
I'm
can also
asking
take
him.
a dimension travel
do
with.
it. Okay.
Or you
Then
could
how's
just
everyone else getting?
You can bust a hole in the wall and go.
Or y'all
through
could
the
just
right
try
way.
the door.
Or that.
Exactly.
I
We can
was
try the door. We can bust a hole in the wall. I can
Both
really
were
punch a
in.
hole in the wall.
Well, it's clear no one has been here in a long time. The orcs, Giggles, the tracks kind of ended outside where you guys were encountered it originally. Doesn't look like anyone has come into the ruins in probably 3 or 4 decades at least.
But the orc tracks just ended, like they vanished.
Yep.
Huh.
I wouldn't doubt it if the Mist Dragon just straight up ate them.
Yeah.
Could be. Can I detect traps on the Giggles wants to detect traps on the door?
You can detect traps, sure. Anybody else want to do anything?
21.
The door.
You find no traps, and Edwina opens the door.
Cool.
It kind of crumbles apart when you push it open, and beyond is a single chamber. And there is a strange, it looks kind of like a mound, a large mound at the back end of this chamber.
Is it
Like
magic?
something No, there's no magic on it. It looks like something was covered up. Probably a body, a very large body. By a bunch of debris.
Dragon-sized body.
It looks like they may have actually collapsed the roof from an upper level on this thing.
This must be where the dragon died before
Yep.
it became a ghost.
And now I was thinking it was an ant hole.
Can I destroy the mound?
Destroy the mound?
Yes, with my
Why
lava.
don't we search it first?
You're going to go over it. Okay, everybody roll first strike that wants to do something. Apparently, Snowy wants to go over and attack the mound with his lava claws.
I scream at him and tell him not to do it.
I release my spell.
Okay, well, it doesn't require an action to do that. Do you ignore him or do you listen to Kagi?
What do you say?
Don't do it! We need to search it first!
For
Why?
what purpose?
It's just it's a mound.
No, if the
It's like a
relic could
mound,
be
but-
there, it could get destroyed if we don't.
I do believe that's the point.
Yeah, it might be how we destroy the dragon. In
No,
the
no,
And
he's
the
not
other
eating the
one
mound. He's
might be in
eating
there
the
too.
relic.
The beaver relic! If we destroy the mound,
Anyway.
we might destroy the beaver relic.
Giggles,
Reason why
before
we're
we
here.
start searching.
Yeah, but he could come
All
out
right,
and
hang on,
kill
guys.
you while we're
You'll have to
searching
do your
for it.
actions on your turn, so hold up. The people who don't go that have quickness weapons, don't worry about that right now. First,
I release my spell.
what is your spell?
Oh, detect deep magic.
Detect deep magic. It is all around you.
I figured we could find the object it's possessing. Wait, is it possessing the whole?
It is possessing the mound.
Mound. Yes, so we gotta destroy the mound.
Second, third. Okay, what do you do, Luna?
Giggles start.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Kelly.
Giggles start searching. Do you want us all to go? Because I rolled a 5 and Pig rolled a
I rolled a 2, so I'm searching for it.
Okay,
But,
well,
yeah.
happened on your turn, Spence.
It's not your turn.
It's all good. It's all good. Okay,
So do you
so
want us all to go at the
hey,
same
you're
time?
searching through the debris. You don't find anything in here but ancient, like broken weapons, and there was definitely a battle in here. And there are some skeleton bones that you guys find. So in searching, that's what you come up with. So is that what all three of you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that was
Any of those weapons magical?
no. If they were, the magic is long since passed out of them. Okay, so that was fifth, sixth.
No,
Seven?
that was only the third because I go on the fourth.
Well, go. Actually, we got to the fifth, but that's all right.
Okay. Well, I want to try to punch the mound with the lava hand.
You're gonna punch the mound with the lava hand.
Yeah, we're trying to
I'm
destroy
still searching. You might hurt me.
Okay. Give me damage as you do it, and then roll a 20-sided.
What kind of damage?
The lava
Damage with
hand.
Lava hands.
The hand was ref's decision, so it's whatever. How
Okay.
you
All
want.
right. So roll me a spiritual resistance roll. As you do 2d8 damage to this thing with lava.
I rolled an 18, which I'm pretty sure that makes it on mine, but I might have had a penalty.
Yeah, what was that?
I rolled an 18, which makes it on my resistance roll, I think. But I might have had a penalty. Did I have one?
You
No.
did have a penalty. You had a -5 penalty.
Oh, then I don't think I made. No, there's no way I made that. I
Okay.
definitely-
It's like you're stung by a bee, and your hand kind of shrivels up a little bit.
Well,
You
it's
don't
it will.
get the actual
No,
damage.
it's not actually my hand. That's a giant hand.
I get that. You felt it through the lava hand in your actual hand. And your hand kind of shrivels up and you can't open it.
So it's like closed.
And it turns black in color.
Oh.
And, you know,
Ew.
darker. I'm talking about the skin, not your fur. The skin
Somebody got
underneath your fur.
cursed.
But you did. You hit it with lava, and it's parts of it start to melt.
Right, we
And
just
the whole
found
room
it.
shudders and
The whole room does what now?
it reverberates and shudders. Vibrates, basically. Shakes.
Okay.
Parts,
Is there any
parts
doors?
of what's left of the ceiling start coming down.
That isn't good.
Is there any doors in the room?
There are not. No one is hit by debris, however. It's not that severe yet. You guys do notice that parts of the ceiling start to fall in.
Well, we should
Great.
leave.
So that takes us to the 7th, 8th, 9th.
Here,
What do you do, Jake?
I use my sword's undead bane.
Okay. What do you target?
The mound.
All right.
So do I roll damage?
You do.
Let's see. 10, 20,
Did I activate elemental resistance? That's an impute.
30. 38 damage.
38 damage. Again, shakes. More debris comes down from the ceiling.
Yes.
Yes.
Power.
Okay, what is it?
Earth resistance.
Okay.
This
All right.
building's coming down on us.
We need to get out and
Some of the
bury
debris
this place.
falls in your direction, Edwina. Make a feat of agility. Same thing happens with Jake and Snowy.
Who actually made
What? What happens?
Feat of agility.
Hot 5.
Yeah, you didn't have to roll, Kage.
What?
it? I made it
What
anyway.
happens? What am I supposed to do?
Part of the ceiling falls
Roll
down in your direction.
percentile.
Make a
Oh.
feat of agility to dodge it.
Feet agility.
I dodged.
Okay.
Wouldn't it affect us too? Because it's
You
falling
know that
down.
the more damage you do to this thing, the more the ceiling is going to collapse.
I made it. I definitely made it.
Okay?
In
So-
hindsight, I should have activated
Luna, did you already go?
That's okay.
Don, did you already go?
I didn't want to go.
Okay, you didn't want to go? Well, it's the 10th. Do you want to do something?
Not really, no.
Okay. So it looks like they're attacking the mound. Are you all right? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a very reluctant yeah.
You sure? We're about ready to. This is the final encounter. So we'll
Oh,
we
yeah,
can talk
I'm
after.
positive I'm doing okay.
Okay. It seems like you're a little out of it today.
But
all
isn't
good.
that normal?
Yeah, I'm just feeling in a very passive mood today.
Okay. All right. Okay. So new first strike. Luna, you were holding, so you can go whenever you want. All right.
Not a bad
Okay.
day.
Okay. First.
Wait, are we doing? Wait,
No quickness weapons because you don't know how many. You don't know what to attack really. So second.
I try to convince everybody to leave while I destroy this place.
Whoa, you are not committing him.
Hey, whoa! How do you
No.
do that?
We are leaving. I'm blowing this place up when we leave.
I wanna use my guild skill to attack secret doors.
But did you get the statue thingy, the totem?
What turn do you go in, Kelly?
2.
Okay. I believe Kelly has the higher agility on you, Spence. I think she's got the highest agility on everybody. It's out of 20.
I have the high ground, Anakin.
She has a 20 agility.
So I wanted to attack concealed doors because shits can see secret doors.
Okay.
And I rolled a 606.
You find a concealed door behind some debris.
Over there, guys, there's a concealed door.
Open it.
The debris's got to be cleared. Okay, so that's what you did. What are you doing, Spence? You said you wanted to try to convince everybody.
Try to open the trap door.
It's not a trap door, it's a concealed door.
That's what I mean. Concealed
So
door.
you give up on trying to convince everybody to leave?
Because
The
we need
objective has
this.
changed.
The objective has changed, so I'm going to the door.
Okay, so
Trying to open
you gotta get through the debris. There's a lot of debris in the way.
Should I do a feat of might to throw that off?
Dude, it's
I
not
can lift
your
300
fault,
pounds.
man.
Okay, you're gonna you can start working and trying to get the debris out of the way. You don't have to make a feat of anything, but if that's your action, that's what you're doing is moving debris.
Basically, I just sweep it up super hard out of the
Well,
way.
that's what you're trying to do, and so you're moving debris. Okay, so you're moving debris. That was second. Third.
Spell goes off.
I have a spell, but I don't know. I know what I want to do, but I don't know what the first strike modifier is because I'm still looking it up.
Okay.
I want to take, because I'm assuming the debris is like physical stuff, so I want to cast a spell that will move all the shit out of the way.
Okay, well, you're trying to figure that out. What's your spell there, Snowy?
It would be detect curse. I'm trying to detect curse on my arm because you said it went black.
Yeah, you detect a curse.
Oh.
Okay, Kelly, what's your spell?
Oh, a lift object greater, which would be 8. So I wouldn't go off till the 10th.
Okay, so you're waiting for that.
That would be a
Okay,
quick
so that was 7.
big stuff. That's out of the way.
That was not 7. That was
Third. Don?
Hi. So I'm gonna go over to the door, see if there's anything written on it. I do have the skill to read languages.
Okay, you also have reading, so make that check.
Okay. Time to make the clip.
So you're trying to read runes that you see on this concealed door.
Yep. 39.
It is an ancient elven script, and it says death is only the beginning.
Well, that's very threatening.
To die still live.
I know. How very appropriate of you. Fourth, fifth.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Go.
Just can't you?
Go.
Like I said, I feel dumb for activating the other imbued power. I activate intangibility.
Okay. So you activate intangibility. Okay, so that was fourth.
Yes.
Fifth, sixth.
Here.
Okay, what is Jake doing?
I help clear the debris from the concealed door.
Okay. So you guys are making headway. Okay, so 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. I believe everybody's gone, right? 10th?
Here, spell goes
Oh, what's the spell?
I need collateral damage. Now it's not a broken down fort. It's a beautiful fort.
How much damage can you repair? What is your spell, Kelly?
That is a 7th rank spell in 1 square mile.
Okay. What is your spell, Kelly?
We were moving debris with the lift.
Okay. So you now have the spell lift object. And together you guys are starting to move the debris, and suddenly it all shifts out of the way, and this looks like a pristine, brand new building.
Oh, wow.
Great. Finally, the Elven script makes sense.
Okay. Okay, now, as that clears away, there is more Elven script down on the bottom of the door.
Well, it's brand new now, so hey.
Okay, what does it say?
Make a check.
Yep, making a check. 15.
So did you succeed?
I'm
pretty sure that goes against your intellect.
trying to look here because this had a percentage on it.
Yeah, if you roll the 15 against your intellect, you definitely made it.
Yeah, I rolled a 15 against my intellect.
The mountains are still there.
No, the mount.
The mound is still there. Yes, it is undisturbed by your spell.
Okay.
Okay, and so it says push if you feel lucky.
Because I think that
If you feel lucky?
Yeah, it says push if you feel lucky.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
What? I don't
Try to grab her and stop her from doing that.
I literally have the luck skill.
Okay, so you push on it, and it shifts a little bit, and you feel it give on in your right hand, and instinctively you push it forward, and it pivots the whole door around, and behind it is a stairway going down.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna go down the stairwell.
It looks like it kind of turns down and heads right under the mound.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, so
that was a trap. Otherwise, we would have been dead.
what are you guys gonna do?
Let's go down the stairs.
I don't trust
I'm
that. But all
I'm
right,
already
let's
going
go.
downstairs.
Let's check traps though.
Can we, like, still destroy the mound?
We will get destroyed if we do that because it will fall apart upon us.
Says who? The castle
Plus, the
is
mound's
moving.
probably a decoy to keep our attention from the door.
Well, that's where the deep magic's coming from.
The deep magic is coming from the mound, according to Edwina.
If we just cursed.
Wait,
It's been restored. Do you think we would be able to destroy the
Yeah,
mound?
curses. My arm is
No.
cursed.
I have no
The
idea.
mound seems like too easy of a solution.
Does someone have remove curse so that my arm can be uncursed? I can't open it.
Okay, Luna,
Bart!
Edwina is trying to get your attention.
Yo, Bart!
She might be ignoring you.
Is the Bart ignoring me, or is the Bart not able to answer?
The Bard is able to answer as far as I can tell.
Does the Bart hear me?
Bard. Okay, I thought you said Bard for a second. I'm like, yeah?
I can hear you.
Okay, I was wondering. You seem to know a little bit about this place. Was there something that was precious to the dragon that somebody destroyed? Is that why it's angry?
Okay, there was supposed to be a battle. They don't even know where the dragon came from. That's what you remember the story.
Yeah. Okay. All I remember was that at this place there was a battle and no one knows where the dragon came from. I only got this far through that door because I read the script that was on the door.
Okay.
That's what I tell her.
Okay. Did you hear that, Edwina?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you guys do?
I'm just gonna follow the corridor and see where under the mound it leads.
So does Jake have a problem with that, or is Jake gonna go?
I follow.
I don't know where Kicks, Shits, and Giggles went. They all disappeared.
Brother Maynard.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still here, but there's like a whole situation happening, so we might not respond.
Okay.
Because he's my friend, and
All good.
like be like the middle ground person right now, so that's just what happening.
Okay. Let us know what's going on. Take care of what you got to.
You know, we could try sanctifying the land that the mound is on.
I can do that.
Well, no, I mean synchronize it together, guys.
Is everything okay, Kelly?
Yeah, we're having mental breakdowns over here, but it's fine.
Okay. Well, we're just about done. So
Yeah, I know.
So the group is deciding to possibly sanctify the ground the mound is on.
We at least need 3 of us.
What happened
work it.
before? What happened behind?
You can too.
Okay, they open the door.
It's a third rank spell.
They reveal the doorway going down. So now they're deciding where they're going to cast the sanctify spell.
Yes.
And they need three divine casters to do it.
Okay.
Kage, Edwina.
And both Kix and I are divine casters.
But you
so
can
that'll make
combine
it
it. That would actually make it more powerful. You can create a divine circle. It's not
Divine
it's
circle.
actually a commune.
The more the merrier, and I already have synchronized skills cast on everybody.
Yep.
Yes. Let us pray.
Together you start chanting. The dragon is hissing and growling in your minds, but there's really nothing it can do. And a holy light comes down and fills the mound with light and bursts it apart. And basically it disintegrates without spreading debris anywhere.
Cool.
Now, once it is revealed, there is a stone. Now, I know you're going to think, oh, it's a sword. No, it's not a sword. It is a hat sitting on top of a stone with a little beaver relic on the brim.
Oh my gosh. We could have done this the entire time.
The hat has a very beautiful peacock feather in it.
Is this relic magical?
The relic is magical, yes, and so is the hat.
Bucketer.
And I use my
Of that store in freaking Texas with the wood truck.
I don't know.
You all said a hat, so I'm imagining it's a freaking ball cap with a beaver on the front.
No, it's a flamboyant hat, very similar to the bard's. In fact, it's even more flamboyant.
Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say the dragon probably hoards hats.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so wholesome and cute.
It didn't hoard a hat. It hoarded a hat.
It hoarded a hat.
Sure that wanted a beautiful hat.
Luna, make an insight check. Don?
Me and the dragon have the same taste in accessories.
Don, roll it 20-sided. Tell me what you roll. It's an insight check.
Okay. Rolling a d20. Nat 20.
It occurs to you absolutely nothing with that die roll. Max, have Jake roll an inside check.
16, I made it.
Okay, you're pretty sure that is a small-sized hat for a small head.
Ooh.
You sure you should be touching that?
It's for a gnome, you guys.
It is a gnomish hat, now that you mention it.
That makes a lot of sense.
I have a 22 inside.
What's the gnomish hat?
But it's still mean-sized.
Okay,
Oh my
but
goodness.
the beaver relic is not part of the gnomish hat.
I know.
Well, it looks like it could have been at one time.
I used my instant detection thingy on both of them.
Well, the hat is on my head because I was being stupid.
Okay, your instant identification, that does not work on this.
On either one of them?
The hat is an artifact, and the beaver totem is a relic.
Okay.
That requires, I believe, a 6th rank identified, or maybe even a higher one. I thought that was the highest one. I'm not really sure. There's also the higher rank spell that's an instant identification.
Well, instant identification.
I mean, I could finish it off with identification. 6
Nice.
ranks.
An hour.
It takes an hour. I could be finishing off the stream with that.
Okay, it's identified greater that you need to have.
9th rank spell. It takes an hour. It gives you the history of the object as well.
Right.
That's what you need because it's a relic. And,
So, is it stupid that I put it on my head? How do I look?
You put it on your head?
Exactly.
you're now possessed by a dragon ghost, you idiot.
No, he's not.
I'm just kidding.
It could have been
You got
cursed.
voice in your head. It says, "Thank you for freeing me. Would you please take me to the Gnome King?"
Okay. You mean Darrett?
Yes, Darrett, the Gnome
Wait,
King.
who's saying that?
You do.
You all hear that out loud.
Oh, do we?
Yes.
Hachi, get down.
Oh, come on, man.
Coming
How
from
about
the-
I do a mass teleportation and teleport ourselves back to New
Oh,
York?
I feel weird wearing this now that I know it
Hey,
belongs to the king.
Kelly, you teleport everybody back where?
To wherever we're supposed to be going, where the Gnome King is.
Okay, so you would teleport back to the fairgrounds or to New Bar.
New Bar. Isn't that where we left the Gnome King?
Yes, and the
Or the
Gnome
Gnome
King happens
Leader.
to be there. And they seem to be waiting for you, and those 8 women you saved all have these little baskets, one for each of you.
Okay.
Woo! What's in the
Nice.
Nani this guy.
Mushrooms, of course.
Mushroom.
A basket full of mushrooms. Yes.
So do you give the hat to the Gnome King?
Yes.
He doesn't put it on. He takes it respectfully and hands the beaver token to Var. Var takes the beaver token back to the totem, and it turns into a beautiful gnomish maiden.
What?
We're all like, what?
She says, the gnomish maiden says, "Thank you, Jake and Kage. I believe we are now betrothed.
Ah!
What?
You have to fight for my hand.
Gifted a bride.
You know, I can only have one suitor. I cannot marry 2.
Wait, what?
All yours.
I'm confused. What is happening? Who said that?
You put the hat on.
It would be an cowardice to
Hilarious.
decline this fight for my honor.
Wait, who are we talking about? Who's saying this?
The totem that turned into a
Yours is much more powerful than me, even if we did fight.
I'm confused. Who's talking?
Okay, the totem that you guys kissed. When he put the beaver relic back on it, it turned into a gnomish maiden, a very beautiful blonde-haired gnomish maiden.
This thing that you kissed early on in the game.
In all her 2 feet of sexy beauty.
Forget about it tomorrow. And I was
Wait,
This feels wrong.
baby?
having a headache.
A baby? No, a gnomish maiden.
Yeah,
Maiden. Okay.
Woman.
Yeah, you're all of about a foot taller than she is. I mean, seriously.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, hot as heck. Fairy tale princess right there.
It's the gnomish princess, as opposed to a druid
Well,
princess.
she was waiting for a true love's kiss.
That's why you guys were kissing it?
Well, she wants a battle.
I don't
It's
understand.
terrible.
She could not return to her true shape until you returned her beaver.
Oh no! 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 Come on! No! Why? Why? No, that's not
And
okay.
that is the groan for the night. All right, so
No!
Jake, what do you do? We're going to have to wrap this up.
Jake, run away!
We have an arm wrestling
We really-
match to determine
We're
who
going to
gets
get call it quits here pretty soon. So,
out of fear.
what's that?
I can't.
I can't.
Why not?
I need to be with a fur drake woman so I can produce an
See,
heir.
the gnomish man looks at you and says, "Just kidding."
Oh,
What?
I'm going to marry this little cat man over here, and she grabs Snowy by the arm.
What?
She's actually just teasing you guys.
oh
Anyway,
my gosh.
so I hope you guys enjoyed that little adventure.
What is wrong with you?
Based on the kills, I'm going to give everybody 5,000 CGPs for your characters.
Yeah.
And each of you also get an extra 500 for completing this quest.
Yes,
What do you mean?
Okay, so what we're going to do here is something that I do on our Havens Run game. It's something Bear the Gen XT.
What do you mean by that?
I like it. What we're going to do is we're going to pick our favorite moment of the day and also vote for our favorite player. So we're going to save Jake for last because it's his birthday. So we'll start with Snowy, with Warren, and have Warren do his thing here. So, favorite moment, favorite player.
I think my favorite moment would have to be when they kissed the statue. I was like, why would you do that? It doesn't make any sense. They were just like, they just kissed it for no reason.
Okay.
My favorite moment.
All right. Okay. Who do you vote for as favorite player, for favorite role player tonight? MVP of the night. And don't you vote for Jake just because it's his birthday. That's my gig.
No. I don't know.
What if we like him as the best role player?
Then you'll get voted in as best role player. I'm just a deciding vote.
I would say that Jake did do pretty good for role playing. Yeah, I'll pick Jake.
Okay. Hey, you guys got to remember, you got to give Dawn credit for the time she was here. So, all right. So that's you. You all set?
Yeah.
Okay. So Dawn got a vote, and favorite moment was when they kissed the statue, the totem. Okay, Kelly. How about you guys? Favorite moment, favorite player.
Do you know your favorite moment?
When we kissed the thingy-majiggy,
When you kiss the thingy-majiggy?
the statue thingy was like, no.
Okay, the statue thingy was Joe's favorite moment.
And I don't have a favorite player.
You don't have a favorite player?
No.
That's okay. You don't have to vote. You guys can decline. That's all right.
Okay.
We're just doing this for fun tonight anyway.
Yeah, I think I actually vote for Kaji
Okay.
as favorite because he's like in character the whole time.
Okay, cool. I agree.
And my favorite moment was I don't know when I don't know. I don't have a favorite moment.
That's okay. So are you saying you like the whole night? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the whole night was fun. Yeah.
Great. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope everybody had a good time. All right. So do you have anything else to tell us? It's your moment to shine. So tell us what you want to tell us.
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go over to Dawn then. Let's see what Dawn has to say, who kind of came in late and missed it out a lot. But favorite moment, favorite player.
Yeah. I'd have to say that aside from the statue moment, my favorite moment was when the dragon just decided to point out the hat I was just waving around. It's like, ooh, hat.
I actually had the dragon make a feat of insight to see if it noticed, and I rolled 97. So that dragon was really enamored with your hat. So it was fun. So favorite player.
And my favorite player, I'd have to say, is Shits.
Okay.
Really, because the character name makes me giggle.
I think that's the whole goal of Shits, Kicks, and Giggles. That's the name of the three characters, her two.
And I just find that funny.
Jay and River. And do you have anything to add for the whole night?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to give this moment to the Tiger, and we're going to hear from the Tiger. Favorite moment, favorite player. Oh, you turn the camera on?
Oh, you turn it up.
I can turn it up. Here we go.
Move, dog.
What the heck?
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did.
Where's that?
Well, anyways, my favorite moment
There we go.
is a toss-up between the hat, because I kind of thought that was funny too, with the hat and the dragon hat being the same, but also the beaver. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Give her back her beaver.
It's not my fault. You guys took those beaver quotes as jokes.
What? Well, you didn't know. It is to your fault. It is to your fault. You did it. I know you did it. Anyways, as for my favorite player, it would be Yeah, give me a moment on that one, okay? Give me a moment on that one.
We'll get back to you then. Okay, so we'll go to Spencer. Kage. We'll play Kage tonight. Favorite moment, favorite player.
I'd have to say favorite player would be Louis Songbird because she made an effort to do text when she literally couldn't do anything about it.
You know, I have to agree with that too. Well done. So we got a mixed bag on votes.
The moment would have to be the moment where we sanctified the grounds in prayer.
Yeah, I did like that moment a lot too. I'm going to have to go with that one myself. Okay, well, I guess that takes us to, I wanted to have Jake go last because this was supposed to be his birthday game. So you got a favorite player there, Tiger?
I kind of like Jake. I really do. He always does these cutesy things with his Jake. You know.
Well, it looks like Jake's going to be the big winner tonight. So, but we'll listen to who you want as the player you vote for. And all right, let's hear your favorite moment too.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're it, man.
Alrighty.
I didn't forget anybody, did I?
No, I don't think you forgot anybody.
Okay.
Fireworks. But yeah, I think my favorite player has to be Tiger with Edwina because of all the little things she did and all the things that she did to help, especially with rescuing the gnome people. And oh my gosh, she was so hilarious. It was like, I don't want to step into the dolphin's mouth. I don't want to kiss that. She was being so in character.
I have to agree
love
with
that. And then
Okay.
favorite moment, I'd have to say when the orc shaman was dominated.
That kind of ended that entire encounter. I had
I know,
a lot
it's like
planned.
Spencer did that, and
You're
it was just like,
welcome.
I was gonna do this big chase up the stairs and everything, and have you guys chase them down. And you gave them plenty of time to escape, though. Those other 4 orcs. So there's no way they wouldn't have after losing half their crew and their shaman in one moment. Right? Okay.
If he didn't dominate him, we were going to cast the spell to make him forget everything.
This is
Obliviate.
true. That would have worked too if he felt his resistance. So, does anybody else want to take a moment and add anything to this conversation? Because we've been on here for more than
Why
7
do you
hours.
add the gnomish beauty?
What about her? Are you willing to take her betrothal? That's serious?
No, because I don't know if that's legal.
Yeah, legal. She's a full-grown no.
I was the one that implied that she was underage.
She's
No.
a woman.
I
Maybe.
was
Woman.
But she's with the cat one. She's with Snowy. She's with Boo
Oh no, she was just messing with all you guys. Anyway,
Okay.
I don't
So-
think she actually cares.
Jake, happy birthday! Hope you had a fun game.
That was an
Hope
amazing
everybody had
game.
fun.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Jake.
Thank you.
Anybody else want to wish Jake a happy birthday before we sign off?
Happy birthday,
birthday, man.
all of us to
Happy
you.
birthday.
We wish you happy
Thank
birthday.
you all so much for hanging out with us and putting up with me for over 7 hours. That's impressive. And I have to say, this is unlike most Lenharrow games. So the viewers at home, if you stuck around this long,
Dude, it was an epic game. You don't normally kill dragons this easily.
well, you really didn't kill the dragon that easily,
Well,
but
it wasn't a dragon we were killing. We were
LoAire
exercising a ghost.
this is true. Okay. So does anybody else have anything to say before we sign off?
Nope.
All right.
Beans.
Kelly? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Spence.
That was me saying later in Japanese.
Oh, okay. All right. Kelly, thanks for joining us all the way from, I can't remember which state you lived in.
We're near Charlotte, North Carolina.
North Carolina. That's what I thought. I knew it was one of the Carolinas.
Well, we're technically in South Carolina, but yeah, we're by Charlotte.
And Kate, I doubt she's still in the chat, but we're going to thank her for joining us from California. And we appreciate everybody being here. And, well, with all that said, Logan out. And thanks for gaming with us. Good night.
Night.
Okay, guys, I ended the broadcast.